highlights of the Raptors game later, man. It's fine. I've accepted it. Dude, it's now down to 1 minute 40. Bro, Karki just AFK. This game is fire. Stop. Dude, I can't sign into my fucking TV app right now. It's kicking me out. It's telling me to reset my password. It's just sports ball? Yeah, but it's important sports ball right now. They're in the 4th quarter, 1 minute left, bro. Down by 1. We're about to we're getting eliminated. Let's find out. Dude, why did it kick me out? It's making me sign in again. Okay. I forgot my password for a second. Give her the play-by-play. TSN now. As a Canadian, we have to sign into a gazillion sports subscriptions. I pay for my mom's cable so she can watch Blue Jays, and then luckily it allows you to sign in through like the browser online too, so like I can actually watch the same thing. So honestly, it's pretty good because I don't have TV here and I never even bothered with it. And then I just ended up when my mom moved out to her apartment, I ended up I just covered it. She didn't know how to set it up. I was like, it's fine, I got it, because I also use it, so you know what, it works out. This is expensive though. This is way more than Netflix or fucking... This shit's like $60, $70 a month right now for cable TV and all the sports channels. Or actually, it might be more. Fuck, I don't even know, man. Damn you, Roger. Like, if you're gonna use my money, Rogers, you better be... Well, it's Rogers, so they better be paying more for the Blue Jays. You better sign fucking Shohei Ohtani with my money, bro. All right, guys, if you guys just joined the stream, sorry, give me 1 second. I'm catching the tail end of the... the NBA playoff game. Why do I have to create a Bell Media account right now? Just let me watch the fucking game, mate. New sign-in process. Let's now link... Dude, get away from me. My email and thing. Oh my god, bro. Please. Please. My PIN is not working here, but I can sign in on my phone to look at my auto-filled passwords. When the hell did I make this account? I don't even fucking know, bro. This one? Even my thing doesn't work. No. It's literally last. Stop with the play-by-play. It's just giving me FOMO. Second two-factor and oh my god, there's so many hoops. Products from Bell Media. Choose the plan that's right for you. Dude, get the fuck out of here. Just let me watch the game. Why, bro? Oh my god, it actually is last possession.
And Matt, remember, you know, if it's a tie game, you're Cleveland, you go for the last shot, but you're down 2, so So clearly,
Oh my god, it actually is the last possession.
and get everyone on the glass. On the other hand, if you're Toronto, the defensive rebound is going to be critical. And whatever you do, don't foul a jump.
Am I gonna get nailed by the express written consent of the NBA? So what happens if I flash this on screen? Do you think it'll show? Ah, DCP protection. It's a black screen. You need to get rid of like Okay. Hold on, it's actually last possession.
15.6.
No, it's okay. It's the last possession. Do they make this shot? Okay. Adam Silver is gonna send some assassins to my home, bro. Dude. Okay, guys. It's 102. Okay, I'll mute it on stream so I can have audio. Hold on. Okay, basically, if those don't watch basketball, you can shoot a 3-pointer, 2-pointer. The Raptors, my home team, Toronto Raptors, are up 2 points. Okay, 104, 102. There's 15 seconds left. It's Cleveland ball. They can either tie it or take the lead, which would be very detrimental because mathematically you are less likely to make a shot than you are to, because most people who shoot 3-pointers are 40% or lower. It's like the odds are in your, if you have the lead, the odds are in your favor, but it is very possible that Cleveland makes this shot to either tie or take the lead. 15 seconds left. I did not get express written consent from the NBA, bro. Okay, another timeout right now. I have your stream on split screen. Hey yo, we're watching it together. Just give me just a moment. As soon as this game's over, we'll play some Overwatch. I don't know if I'm delayed or not. They're walking out the timeout. If you're slightly ahead of me, don't fucking spoil it. Can you stream the game on Kick? No. Come on. They've been 15 seconds for 5 minutes. Yeah, of course. It's last possession. Cleveland. Come on, Big D. Big defense here. The inbound. Here it comes. No! They tied it. Okay, it's 11 seconds left. Oh my god, it's tied. But it is Raptors ball. Worst case, it goes overtime. It's not like we're gonna lose. It is tied. If we were down by 1, I'd be a bit more worried. They're gonna foul you and you go to OT. If they foul you and you get some free throws, that's not bad. Well done. Hi, YouTube chat. Give me just a moment. I'm watching literally the last 11 seconds of an NBA playoff game right now. My home team, Toronto Raptors, are 1 game from elimination. It's game 6. I'm not watching overtime. If it's overtime, I'll just keep it up on the side monitor and we'll play the viewer game. But it's last possession. Cleveland just tied it, so it's Raptors ball. 11 seconds. Big play. Doesn't matter. 3 or 2. Do you take the 3 if it's open because people are used to that shot, or obviously you take the open 2? Who are the Magic fans here? It was Nightwing, right? You're from Orlando, right? How did they do? I think they beat Detroit. Well, they're 3-2. I think they Detroit won yesterday. Okay. Hold up. 104. Here it comes. Magic fans don't exist. We just live here, bro. Okay, here we go. Inbound coming up. Jamal Shed. Scotty Barnes. Okay. He inbounded it in the backcourt. 9 seconds. Here's the matchup. 5 seconds. No way, Scotty. Aye! That was really close, bro. It's overtime. Okay, I can't watch it, dude. Oh my god, okay, so Jamal Shed, who took the shot, is really short, and he was scared of getting blocked. That jump shot looked ugly, but that was off the rim, bro. That was... Yeesh. Okay, this shit's sitting on my other monitor right now. LS, let's play a viewer game. Surely, there's got to be time. Is this the Super Steve knows the reference? Good old Philly. Philly versus Toronto. Is this the dagger? Oh, game. Set. Toronto wins it. Don't worry, I replayed that many times. I relived that playoff year 7 years ago now, over and over again. The Claw, the Kawhi Leonard, bro. This guy knows the Claw. This guy was 9 years old when the Claw won it for Toronto here. All right, it's overtime. Let's play a viewer game, shall we? YouTube chat, people, let's play a quick one, and then maybe it'll be closer in OT, and I can tune in for the last couple of possessions. So if you guys want to join a viewer game, you're going to pop open Overwatch right now. All right. Pop it open. You're going to go to the All Games tab. You're going to see a giant list of games like this. You're going to go to your filter, max ping filter, set it to poor. Mouse and keyboard only, set it to no if you want to crossplay over. Search car queue on the top right here. If you're on PC, back out one menu, search car queue up here. Refresh and join when it shows up. Remember, another should be obvious, but viewer games are supposed to be for fun. There's not too much rank checking. Some people I know what ranks they are, and maybe I'll do some maybe some balancing, maybe if I can kind of guesstimate skill level. But at the end of the day, we're playing for fun. Doesn't really matter. Games don't go your way, just play another viewer game another day, tomorrow or the ones after if I do more. All right, boot up the game. We need 9 people. Lobby's opening up in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, play to enjoy. There we go. We filled it up. Chat, I get to go bowling tomorrow. Oh, hell yeah. I feel like I always play the same maps. What map do we not do in these viewer games? Maybe I want Gibraltar? New Gibraltar? Thoughts? I always do flashpoints. Paris? Horizon Lunar Colony? I can't do that to you guys. People hate this. New Gibraltar is fine. Old Gibraltar would have been like meh, but New Gibraltar is acceptable. Overtime has begun. It's up on the second monitor. Don't worry, guys. Still tied. I can glance at each possession here. Again, my fingertips, every inch of you, cause you know that's what you want me to do. Bro, this Kiriko hair is literally me in the morning. Anybody else got this happening? Even in car queue. Hello, Speed. How you doing? Hello, Rosie. How you doing? Goodbye, too many. I will fill. I pick last. Hurry. The bowl cut part lick minus the bowl cut, just the cow lick right in the morning is me. My kids have the wild hair in the morning and it sticks straight up, just like that. It's there to tell you you have mail. Classic mailbox moment. That's cute. All right. Every day is fun. So we're gonna chill here, wait for somebody. Who's playing Sombra? Oh, say, is that Patrick? No, it's not. Okay, so I have where's my pylon here? We're still Karo-peeing. Oh, nice shots. Is there no in-game audio? Oh, sorry, I muted it because I was watching the basketball game, the Raptors. My bad, my bad.
Hello. Hey. Stop the pick.
Sombra is just trash. Unfortunately true, actually. Sombra is not doing too hot right now. Got it. Oh, and a Sombra here. Oh, he dies for that though. Surely. Yep. Okay, okay. All good. You know what? I feel like playing some Ana right now for everybody here. Why should I Sombra when... Oh, you're an Emre main now. I didn't know that. Don't worry, Cactus is on the team now. Surely Sombra will be saved. I forgot Cactus indulges in the sombrero. Evidently, he's not on the hero design team. But what I do know is that he will evidently say yes to like some of the practice playtests, which will probably help in some feedback. And I know this because I participated in a few playtests. And I know that's how they do it. Because like, how else are you gonna practice? You got the devs and anybody in the team who's available to show up during like practice hours and just test their shit. So guaranteed, Cactus is participating in some of those. Whoever's not stuck in a meeting, you know? It's like, hey, imagine that's your job, you know? Your job is to make a video game. It's like part of the job is to play the video game while you're working. Or else how do you know shit works? Do you ever ping flankers when you die? I should. Honestly, it is a good tip. As soon as you die, you should just spam ping. That's genuinely a good tip. Ooh, that's not good. I actually got hit. Oh.
You're powered up. Get in there.
I'll hunt you all down.
Oh, what am I doing? I actually meant to move to the left and behind the thingy mobile, but I didn't end up going behind them. Was good, YouTube? Was good, Neostir? How you doing today? Oh shit. I didn't switch spawns. I might be dead here, by the way. Never mind. I got mine. It doesn't work in gold in the sense that, well, oh yeah, people don't like react to your pings. I mean, at the end of the day, you give them the option to make use of the information. I still think it's important to ping when you can, when you die. And then people can make use of it as best as they can. The foul got overturned. I saw like them going to the desk about a call. I'll roll. Okay. Okay, these guys are they're giving us the sauce a little bit here. I think it's time. Chat, Claire wiped me in Pokemon Heart Gold? Bruh, how? Ask Ouija. Ouija's a big Pokemoner. Me and Koji were looking through the Clips channel earlier today, and we saw like some of the old Pokemon Scarlet clips got uploaded there. I mean, I saw them and I was like, wow, good times. That was 2 years ago, by the way. Some of you guys were here for that. I need him to block there. All right. Apagando's last loses. Tie game 108. You're so old you were here for the Pokemon ZA? Okay, well that was old. Arceus, a little different story.
Switching sides is not the end.
Are you okay? Are you okay? Okay, what expansions are included in the base game? I just remember Arceus, guys. Never played DLC though. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? I'm gonna play Alari for some more deeps.
I carry my burden.
You been struck by a smooth. Damn it! We're down 2. Donovan Mitchell.
I can't wait to get out there.
Oh, you're talking about Final Fantasy. Oh, my bad. My bad.
This should be fun.
If you guys just joined the YouTube stream, welcome, guys. We're doing viewer games right now. I'll probably do one more after this. So if you want to hop in, come on in. Definitely seems a bit more interest tonight. We might run a few more. We'll see. Yesterday it took a little while to even fill the second lobby for no repeats. So it's a Friday night today. So
I'm moving the payload. Get away from me.
Thank you.
Can't help
good
you.
grip, actually. Good grip, actually.
Singing enough.
110. Who was banned? This is viewer games. Nobody's banned in viewer games.
Stay away.
Uh-oh. Cloud DC'd. What happened? Cloud?
I need to recharge.
He had Uber Eats. Oh. Well, Heather took his spot. Uber Eats at the door. You could have called for the PP in chat. Honestly, if it's like a 1 second PP, just tell me. I can do it. Wait, that shit kicked. You could just tell me to pause. Are you back?
I'm moving the payload. Quédate cerca para que pueda curarte.
No pause on the thing, Cactus? He said 30 seconds. Damn. I can bring you back in after the round, because of like perk and ult progress. We'll let Heather play out the round, then you can play the overtime back since it's your lobby. It's okay. It's at the end of the day. Hello, Kyle.
Mr. Park, I had no one to whisper in my ear that Dash Furnace was murdered by Yoshi himself. Luckily,
Good. I never got to. I mean, I played old Dash Furnace before the changes. I did play him, like, well, not the version that was OP, but I played him a long time ago. Before they buffed the 2 dashes version. So now I don't think I'll play the nerfed ones. Okay.
Fixing that. Don't fuss.
110, 109. Did we miss both free throws? What happened? All good. She can take you. We can bring you back in after the if it goes overtime. Oh my god. Since it's nighttime, I feel safe to ask this. Did Emong and Flats, did I like know how to pronounce Karki when they first said it? Probably. It's been so long. I've known Emong for like 10 years. Literally since Overwatch came out, like 2016, 2017. I introduced myself as Karki, so I'm pretty sure you knew. Same with Flats. I've known him for so long.
I'm killing you. Killing by 1 out.
I wouldn't be able to give you like a straight answer. Is it Raptors ball, by the way, or no?
I see an enemy. Fixing that.
11 seconds, Raptors ball, 10.9.
Nerf this.
It's in.
I'm recharging.
1.2 to go. Up 2. know Jet's watching on the side too, because he's from Toronto. Okay, you forced an ult. That's fine. Oh fuck! I just screamed out loud. Oh my god, RJ Barrett, cold. The standoff, bro. Oh shit. I see it. It's good. I see the bounce right now. Oh my god. Does Jet on a tank other than Ryan? He plays some Winston when Ryan's unplayable. Jet playing Diva? Is he okay? Okay, now that's... Wait a minute. Reminding me of the Kawhi versus Philly. It's good. 1.2 to go. What a bounce, bro. RJ Barrett's him. This is his town, bro. He grew up here. Mississauga, Toronto, Ontario, dog. He's back. Thanks for filling, Heather. You're still welcome to join the next one because you didn't. This one doesn't count as playing. What sports are watching the Raptors versus the Cavaliers now? 1.2 to go.
2-point game, 1.2 to go.
Oh, I clanked off.
And the Toronto Raptors have forced a game 7.
Major pack.
Wait, let me see this. Let me see the shot. Hold on. I didn't get to see it.
It's going to be Raptors ball. Barnes in the paint. RJ the deep three. High off the heel and through. Raptors by 2.
Bro, what a shot. Dude, what? I can't believe that went in, dude. We were destined to go to game 7. Anyways, let's play now. Sorry, I had to see it. That just happened. That was a crazy bounce. I had to watch the shot. What a bounce.
No one rests until this.
Damn. I paused slowly to watch sports ball. I don't know what to tell you, man. That's the teams. What sport? Oh, sorry. Toronto Raptors versus Cleveland Cavaliers. NBA basketball, 7 Leaf. Playoff basketball right now.
This friendship bracelet instead. Want it?
We just hit a game winner.
I'll just have an excuse to make another.
Bro, he pulled out the deadlock pause for basketball. Yeah, I did. Any PPers? Pause lock?
Well, off to disappoint my mother again.
Off to disappoint my mother again. Hey, who said that?
5, 4, dirt. 3,
Tastes like dirt. Tastes like dirt.
Holding back. Let's move. Working on
Watch this. Enemy turret ahead.
Game's worth the pause. Yeah, what a game, bro. Do you watch WNBA? No, only baseball, like Blue Jays baseball. I don't even watch the Raptors. I barely watched any of their. I never watched a full game of Raptors this season. I did in 2019, 2020, 2021. Or not 2021. 2019, 2020, I definitely watched like literally every Raptors game I could.
keep it together.
All right, what's happening here?
Move the payload. Forward barrier activated. Come on.
You had to bail? I gotta go pick up the kid? Oh, got you. Yo, kiddo? All sounds good? I mean, listen, it's just a viewer game. It's all good. You gotta pick up your kid. You don't want your kid to be like, where's dad? All good, man. That's important. That's more important than a little viewer game. No stress, man. Go ahead. Take care. All right, Heather, you're back in. Emergency sub. This is why spectating in a game is important. You can get pulled in.
I
2 minutes. Sorry, kid. 2 minutes left in a viewer game on Gibraltar. Sorry, kid. Couldn't pick you up from your practice. Koji?
All aboard the payload.
I didn't think he was gonna go to the other side.
Enemy here.
Off to the side. Reaper.
There's no time left. That's better.
Uh-oh. Excuse me. I would never leave a viewer game for a child. It's because you didn't specify which child. That's a crazy statement.
No hay vuelta atrás.
This is what you say to your kid. You're old enough to you old enough to play? You old enough to walk your butt home after practice? I was just in a match with my favorite streamer. Yeah. Get your ass home yourself.
Actuating the barrier. The barrier cannot lift. My barrier is gone.
Looks better here.
Oh my god, we almost.
Feel free to join me.
Holding up,
Shit. Oh.
Let's give them one.
I see one. Nerf this.
Take cover. The tree is gone. Enemy detected. Burn with me.
Good push. Good push. I'm out here.
Killing pylon deployed.
They should comfort each other, will you?
Barrier is nearly spent.
And I got what you need.
Stay near my pylon.
Damn, I thought I could hit more with that one. Okay. So clutch. Do. This is the future version. I used to walk 3 miles in my school barefoot, carrying 6 textbooks. What is this game? The game is Jet on Diva. That's like the biggest thing. The biggest takeaway of this this match thus far. Oh wow. Be better. Now tell me, boy, now wouldn't that be sweet? Sweet escape, sweet escape. Woo, wee-hoo.
One small step at a time.
Gotta pull up the Karkfist? No, Koji's on the tank. Are you gonna hop in the next viewer game, Cactus? How are my fluids today? Good. Do you play Wife Lever? No, I don't. I would have stayed, but his mom is tracking my location. Darn Life 360. Oh, you would have stayed and not picked up your kid, but your kid's mom, what? Tracking your location? It'd be like, why are you still at home? Pick up our damn child.
I am learning so much.
Is she also tracking your chat logs here? I feel like this is only a relatable thing. This is fine if your kid's actually like a teenager or a little bit on the older, and he's fine. Bro generally said with full chest, viewer games over child. Yeah, how dare you leave this viewer game, man? The fuck?
Fuck, sorry. Almost
He's
killed.
14. Oh yeah, he's fine. Any parents here? They know this is fine. I think. I mean, when I was 14, I'm like, you're high school. That's fine. My mom would be late to pick me up at like 15 minutes. That's fine. Kids have phones now too. They'll keep themselves occupied on TikTok. Probably 14. Just let them walk low key. We got a couple parents in here. They get it. I'm kidding. Go pick up your kid. Depends how far it is. I actually walked a lot too. I was walking home. How old were you guys when you guys walked home from school without like a thing? My grandma used to walk me home from school until maybe like 5th grade. I'm like 10 and I was walking home. It was like a 20-minute walk. I mean, times might be different now, but like, I mean, it was fine. It's late at night though, so understandable.
Like that. Through here.
Depends on where you live and shit too, I guess. I lived in a pretty, I don't lie, a pretty normal, nice, normal neighborhood, so it was fine. Your little bro is too, your kid's too scared to take the trash out at night. He ain't walking. GG's.
Nice. GG's.
You live in a small town, right around the corner from school, so you better always walk. That makes sense. Which perks do I prefer on Juno? I prefer the triple jumps, and then the minor perk. I prefer the one that lowers the cooldown on enemies hit. Didn't walk home, but living in a no cell phone age is wild because you leave the house, you just disappear into the ether. Yeah. I mean, when I was walking home, I was in the cell phone era, though. When I was 13, I got a Motorola Razr in 2006, 2007. So, like, I don't know. Some of you older folks here, yeah, it's kind of crazy to think about now, living in this kind of era where, like, yeah, if you were walking home in the 90s, 80s, it's just, yeah, you just disappear technically. Do I get to play again? Yeah, you can play again, Heather. GG's. I used to walk home from school all the time in 3rd and 4th grade. It actually scared the school and they called my parents multiple times, even though I did it all school year. Really? I mean, nothing wrong with them being scared and taking precautions. I get it. 2006 is when you graduated high school. You're an old fart there on the YouTube side. We got some old farts on the Twitch side here too. We got a lot of parents in here. It's cool that you guys are playing Overwatch though. Okay, next viewer game. We'll do another one. Game number 2. Kyle, thank you again for the 43 months, by the way. Heather, you're allowed to join. Anybody who did not play Gibraltar, you are welcome to boot up the game and join this next viewer game. I will now chow and watch who plays next. Yeah, we'll just do one more. Okay. So next viewer game, if you guys would like to join the lobby, you're going to open up Overwatch. Any console, any region, any platform. We're here to have fun, okay? Don't take it too seriously. We're just here to just, you know, warm up, click some heads, have a good time. Community games, community bonding, and the way to join this lobby is you boot up Overwatch, you go to the custom game browser here, you're going to go to the all games tab, see a giant list of games like this, go to your filter, go to your max ping filter, set it to poor, mouse and keyboard only, set it to no so you can cross-play, and then search car queue up here. If you're on PC, you search it out here. What's the rank range? There is no rank range because these are strictly just for fun. We usually do a few to start off every stream, just to, you know, just have a good time, guys. Life's too short to play ranked all day, every day. I've already done that for 10 years. Aim assist is on, apparently, for console players. If they queue into this, yeah. I think custom games, it is on, so. Yeah, if you're on console and you're cross-playing in, you should have it on. Lit. All right. Get ready to search up the car queue lobby. Only people who didn't play Gibraltar. I mean, I'll keep it on. It's just console. It's fine if you have aim assist. It's all good. Okay, lobby's opening up in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It only turns off in crossplay for ranked. I think if you crossplay on console with PC players and quick play, its aim assist is still on. Yeah. Who do you want the Raptors to face from the West in the finals? The Dodgers. I'm kidding. Honestly, the Lakers would be kind of fun. I kind of want to see Bronny on the Raptors floor. Speed? What the helly? This guy's playing from China. LeBronto part 2, but he's no longer young again. All right, thanks for filling. LeBronto Jr. I thought the China client was separate. I don't know what Speed is doing. He's doing some shit, bro. Shh. We're still feeling Antarctica? I still like to practice this map because it's new. We're playing it again. I don't care.
Arriving at Antarctic Peninsula.
He's using today's sponsor, NordVPN. I don't call it Korean barbecue anymore. I just call it BQ. No tank players on the team? Fear not, guys. I got us.
If you're in it with me, you're in it for life.
Fun sniper battles, Captain Bunny. It's okay, Arab Cash. He's cheating with aim assist. If you ever lose to Captain Bunny, just say it was aim assist diff. So it's not real. Can we see some Winton? Legitimately, I do not play this hero, but I'll play him. I don't even know how to like properly jump on this character. Let's figure it out. Lock the fist or I unsub. What about Blanca? I heard Mena RD versus Daigo going crazy with the Blanca. 300 MS. I see. The Rockets are getting the belt from the Lakers right now. This is the Luka Doncic-less Lakers. Austin Reeves-less Lakers. Getting rolled. Kevin Durant getting rolled by Bronny James. You heard it here first. You had 1200 MS. You're at 300 ping. Good luck, bro. I don't know how to play Winston, by the way, so I'll figure it out. KD's actually... I'll figure it out. Just do some staging. Don't need a bubble yet, bro. Fuck. I fucked up my leap. I forgot how to short jump. I don't think I've actually clicked this hero in like years.
Oops. I've reached the objective. Let's coordinate. Coming through. Barrier initiated. Making us attack the objective. Taking a point.
Fuck, what perk do I take? Taking the minor one. That Kaki was doing the punch down? No, this is just the... This is Street Fighter skin.
On the objective.
Fuck.
I'm so sorry, I cannot relate to you whatsoever.
It's all good. We're making it work. I'm making space, don't worry.
Further
Land on me right now.
Hello.
You're old as caca. I love munching on bologna and cream cheese bagel. That sounds pretty lit. What the? I don't think I've ever played Winston in Overwatch 2, by the way. I didn't. This like zap is genuinely like really strong. What the hell? This actually just gives them so much poke. Like I've been on the receiving end, but now that I'm playing it, I actually just feel how there's just so much pressure you can apply with this. What the? Like, how am I allowed to just do this to this guy before he even arrives? I want to bubble him off so he wouldn't get healed, but now he's isolated. Trying to bait the sleep. I just don't know how to do any of my my leaping stuff. I'm also taking the chain lightning now instead of healing my teammates or healing myself in it. Fuck it.
Score 1-0.
Better watch it.
The chain perk is an on for Ana. I've been actually on the receiving end of the chain perk. I'm like, damn, this shit's actually strong as tits, man. I know you get a lot of alt charge from the healing from revitalizing barrier, but the same thing. When you zap with the chain lightning, you get alt charge by zapping multiple people too, right? I wonder how the pros feel about it. I think a lot of pros take heavy landing because they actually know how to use primal properly. But yeah, I'll just take the other one.
Round 2. Capture the objective.
Keep this going. We'll win this. Weapon system optimized.
Ascending to you.
Try not to take too much damage where I don't need to. Like this poke. If I feel like I can't get like, especially if they play clump, chain lightning could be insane. That's the one thing I don't do properly on tank is just take space or what's it called? Contest point. So I'm so used to playing support and I'm not a Lucio player to contest. Yeah, if they have 2 or more people that stick together, that's a good point actually.
You're safe with me. I got your back.
Heroes never die.
Barrier initiated. Did someone call?
Dude, all I'm doing is just zapping them.
Surrender to my will.
I call that guerrilla warfare.
I don't know why I bubbled that. Didn't need to do that.
Bad guys, take them out.
Launching satellite vector.
They're on the point. Send them packing.
Fuck, I don't know how to juggle. Uh-oh. That might have been the best primal rage of all time, by the way.
No one can stop me.
Group up here.
Heroes never die.
New mech, new me.
Definitely not Korean. That was a white boy primal. Like I said, I haven't played this hero in Overwatch 2 at all.
In midair, no less.
Taking hold of the objective.
They gotta touch. They can't touch.
Victory.
No, 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 no. No place I'd rather be. No, 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 no. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That's me. Korean primal right here. Can't change me when I am with you. Can someone Venmo me Battletech? Were you just in my game? Oh, your name was Smash Miner? This name Smash Miner has not aged well. Oh my.
Epic.
This could be in reference to like mining rocks, you know? Like when you use a pickaxe in RuneScape and then you use the special attack, they say smashing. Yeah, you might want to switch your name. It definitely hasn't aged well. At least it says the E is important. You wrote miner with an E, so it's, you know, you're in the coal mines. You were a Smash Bros fan and Minecraft. The E might just be carrying the biggest weight of all time. I honestly didn't even clock that because it was spelled correctly. Anyways, thank you all for playing the viewer games, guys. Thanks for playing. I appreciate it. I'm only going to do 2. We'll do them again every time I boot up the stream. So if you guys enjoy viewer games, make sure to join the stream nice and early. We usually do them in the first hour of the stream. Whether that's 2 games or 3 or 4, it goes by my mood. But at least minimum 2, maybe maximum 4 or 5. Maybe go and comp and play tank. So I'm gonna, I have to film some YouTube videos, but I want to make sure I get some ranked queues in before it gets too late in the night. Because when it gets really deep in the night, the queues get a little zesty with like really wide ranges. So people are probably still playing because it's 11 p.m. on a Friday. So I'm gonna get my ranked games in first, and then we'll record some YouTube videos.
Hope that you would be playing a good game.
This guy hasn't touched Overwatch in like 10 years, bro. How you doing, Itis? Like what? MTG? Oh, I wanted to tell you. I learned a little bit. No, you play Yu-Gi-Oh! I forgot, but I'm sure you've dabbled in some MTG. Long time no see, Itis. Listen, it was 10 minutes of basketball, 40 minutes of viewer games. Get the numbers right. I only watched the final possessions. Unless Yu-Gi-Oh! Does the same thing where you tap your card and turn it horizontal to say it's active or something like that. I learned because Kat's brother was teaching me a little bit. GG's, I'm glad I made it for a match. Oh, YouTube side. You actually were one of the people who joined the viewer game. Thanks. I appreciate it. Usually it's the Twitch side that joins. But yeah, some people on the YouTube side have been, hopefully you guys have been feeling not too shy to join some of these viewer games. Thanks for popping in. Game dev Nolman. Sweet gig being a game dev. Hopefully whatever game you're working on is cool and popping off. You play all TCGs, you're playing champions? I don't know what that means. Yo, nice run. How's my Genji? I am in Plat 1. Your Genji was Chef's Kiss, man. Primal perk is bad. Speed perk is best minor. I'm pretty sure a lot of the pros took the Primal one to actually guarantee kills because they're good with Primals. But for average Joes like me and you, Leaf Sage, we probably just take the speed one. YouTubers definitely are better players because they watch your YouTube videos, but none of you guys do. Okay. Okay, Coco. Yu-Gi-Oh does not use resource. You just do whatever you want. Oh, you've been playing the Pokemon. Oh, Pokemon Champions. The one that Flats is playing right now regularly. I see. Have you been lurking and tuning in? Or chatting, playing, popping off? I didn't know you were playing. I feel like every time I did Pokemon streams, you didn't know your Oh, no, you liked War Turtle. I take it back. I feel like you weren't like that deep into Pokemon, but I might be misremembering now. It's also been like 6 years. You won't be playing it on stream for longer? Why not? I know he's been doing tons of Pokemon. He's been really into it, which is really nice to see. Is Maximilian's Vault new? I can check for you.
You'll appreciate what I have on.
If you take the perk like Primal, don't sleep on it. You are LARPing as a pro, and you'll eventually be as good as a pro. That's what the people say, right? You gotta manifest. Eventually, if you take the stuff that high-level people are doing, you'll get good with it. That's the only way to do it. All right. Boilero, Lucio, Bronze Drake, Sigma. I think my camera's blocking this one. Night Ops, Sojourn. Executioner, Junker Queen. Legendary Soldier, Sea Soldier, Sojourn as well. I see. Have you checked the vault? Yeah, I just checked for you, Shadezilla. According to the max vault, that's my main characters. This is so false, but all right. Just for you. This seems like algorithmically for me. The Magic just set a playoff record, 23 straight misses. The Magic are gonna let them tie now? What is this? Are the Pistons gonna tie it tonight? Oh, it's game 6 and the series is already tied. Oh wait, they are gonna get eliminated. The Pistons basically won. Orlando was winning 3-1, bro. What happened? It was almost Delulu. They almost made it. I mean, they were definitely Magic were not. The fact that Magic took it to game 7, you know, you gotta respect. They were the 8th seed, right? So history repeats itself. The Magic always win game 1 and 2 or some shit, right? Can't even change regions anymore. Oh, Flats isn't playing it because of the the back seating. Yeah, it happens as a streamer. It just feels like that just ends up being the case in a lot of the. For half the time. Oh man. We have shit teams except hockey. I don't know the lore. What's the lore? You should pick up Pokemon Champions. Yeah, maybe after I finish Pokemon ZA. Lol. Where's Mark Killer on a Friday night? Who knows?
I'll find my own.
When the chips are down, I'll have your back.
I'm with you.
Curie Jail. Pokemon ZA is trash. Yeah, I played it for like 15 hours. And I was like not having a good time. Not gonna lie. I mean, it was alright. I was tolerating it and I got used to the gimmick and that was it. I'm kind of bored. I don't know if I'll bring it back. I did play it for variety for a bit. The lore for the Magic is Doc Rivers was the head coach of the Magic when they were up 3-1 versus the Pistons. Oh my god. Didn't even know. There's too much talking, dude. There's so much. I remember. It's like, Naveen, let's go back to the thing and let's have a debrief on what we should do for these mega Pokemon that are... I already forgot what the name of the Pokemon that went insane in the brain. Anomalies? Anomaly Pokemon? I don't know. It's definitely made... ZA was made for kids. The rogue megas. Interesting choice, by the way. Well, we had to deal with the Malga, and then our DPS got traded. Dead. Going back. All good. Back on Kiri jail.
Got one here.
That Malga really fucked up by overcommitting on that jump there. You have to be so careful as a tank. If you don't pick your engagements correctly, you go from doing everything to doing nothing. I'll be good here.
Renewed again. Got one here.
What the? I am the real DPS, bro.
Enemy spotted. Let me balance you out.
I see an enemy here.
Oh, that tapped, bro. That's all I wanted was online, but he's playing 6v6. Let me get my 5v5 games to Challenger first before I play some 6v6. Karki, is Mizuki good in high rank, or do you rather... he's fallen off a lot. He's not really that good anymore. They nerfed him quite a bit on the mid-season patch, so yeah. Are your drops the OWCS? I do have them, but they only activate when OWCS is playing. And I don't know what time they're playing today, or if they are even playing tonight. I might not be on by then. Kind of chilled out a little bit with the insane stream hours. Gotta pace myself. Unfortunately, we're all clumped here, which is not good.
This ends now.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Deploying rock unit.
Nice.
60 seconds.
Enemy here.
Ah. Damn. Maybe. Honestly, I should have just went flanking. Oh wait, they're back. They can win this. Come on, team. I believe. OWCS Korea is 2 a.m. It starts tonight at 2 a.m. I could definitely watch that then. I'll be on for at least. I can go till like 4 a.m. tonight. I can go for match 1. I still feel pretty good. I got some good sleep. Got 7 hours. Uninterrupted too. I didn't have to wake up at all in the middle of the night, so I'll take it.
Enemy here. Deploying rock unit.
Insane plays, team. Good job. Both the Jays and the Raptors won today. Guys, we're good. Zeta versus T1. Okay, it's actually good OWCS matches too. I'm done watching New Era Hamburger Team. I want to see some good OWCS. OWTV.gg. Hopefully my drops get enabled for it. Yeah, 2 a.m. Oh shit. Yeah, we can do that. Kargi, do you think Wu Yang is good? I do. I think Wu Yang's great. Young is fantastic. Cheeseburger's rival is the Hamburg. Hamburg. Karki, who's the person you want to see in Stadium next, Karki? We have Cat coming mid-season.
May I still call you Captain?
Sombra, low-key. Like, Sombra feels annoying in regular play, but I feel like they can do some funny stuff with stealth there. But the thing is, like, Sombra's annoying for regular players because if they hack you and virus you, you just die. But in Stadium, the stealth can be split off into clones and, like, you don't die because you have, like, 700 HP on heroes. Believe it or not. Hello, it's my first time watching a stream. Marquitos XD19. Hello, welcome to the YouTube side of the stream. I'm live on Twitch as well, but I occasionally check the YouTube chat. I don't fully ignore you guys, but I definitely don't glance it as often as I probably should, so that's my fault there.
Under my protection. Escort, what's up?
I'll do my best though. Some of you guys been regularly showing up on the YouTube stream, so you know. Sometimes I know you hop over on Twitch too, but if you want ad-free, they come on over to YouTube now.
Detected.
Enemy spotted.
Do I have this full ankle right now?
Enemy here. I'm with you. Payload heading out.
Holy.
Detected.
Enemy spotted. What's up?
I'm here from your support guide videos. What up?
Hunting them down.
Hey boy, you better be drinking tomorrow. Yes, sir. Try to.
Play of the game.
How you guys doing? Hopefully you guys are good. Chat, I was mentioning earlier that I have to go to a bachelor little party, little gathering tomorrow evening, or afternoon, excuse me. After I drop Kat off at her parents. Yeah. What's my go-to drink? Nah. I don't really drink anymore these days, but just like a little bit. Of like, I don't even know. I don't really have a go-to. Rum and Coke? Cat not going? No, it's a bachelor's party. It's a boys thing for my elementary school friend. Of 25 years. Known him for a long ass time. An old fashioned is the way to go. I don't know. I'm not really like, I don't really sip on it. I used to just drink shitty vodka to just feel something when I was in university. That's it. But nowadays, like, if I go partying, it's like, I usually drive, so I don't drink. G&T is your go-to? I don't like gin and tonic. I think I used to drink like Stolinaya. Just some really shitty vodka that would just give me the worst headache of all time. And that was my evening. When you used to drink old fashioned was your thing. I'm not gonna lie, like I don't know any drink slang. So you say old fashioned, I don't know what that is unless you tell me specifically what it is. What is that? Is that a whiskey? Something on the rocks is like more slang. Like, I know it's the name of a drink, but what's like in it? You know what I mean? Like people have like full out names for things, so I don't know what's in it. It's whiskey, bitters, and an orange peel. Oh, it is whiskey. I see. Cinnamon whiskey is good. It's old-fashioned, a bourbon or rye, 2 sugar cubes, 3 bitters, 4 orange twists, 5 splash, water, optional, cherry stir-up, no cheating with mixes. Why does that sound like a meme? There's counting up, the hard Anabot. Muddling sugar with bitters. Adding whiskey sometimes brandish. It's like, it sounds bitter, putting bitters in it. White girl music's tough? This is Rihanna. There is some Taylor Swift in here, though. That's truly white girl music. Oh. Bitters does not make things bitter. Isn't that just distilled alcohol as well? A bitter distilled alcohol? Okay, what? See, that's what I mean. I don't know anything about drinks. I don't drink, but there's this drink called liquid marijuana that is apparently really good. It's like a lit with a twist. Yeah, I don't know that either. Okay, I have a habit of using Twitch, so I just stick to YouTube. That's fair, Marquitos. I recently came back to Overwatch after like 2 years. The game has been surprisingly fun. The thing is, Overwatch has been fun for a year, the past year, I would say, and it just took Marvel Rivals fatigue for people to come back and realize that the game's been good. Oh, LIT is Long Island Iced Tea. I did not know that. See, when someone says another like full-out drink like Long Island Iced Tea, I'm like, I think I've had it before, but like I don't know what's in it because it's a name of a drink. Like, what's the base? Is that rum? Overwatch has been fun since Double Shield. Overwatch has been fun since Perks. About a year and a half ago, I would say. It's been good. Understands. Long Island Iced Tea is actually 5 different ones. Oh, I see. I love how 2 of you guys said 5, and then in the YouTube chat they said 7 different liquors. What's the answer? We're just gonna take the average of 6, 5 plus then. I'm sure different bartenders have different twists, and they'll add a bit more or something, right? Yeah, I don't know. We're just a bunch of dude bros going to a little cottage house for the weekend for a bachelor party. I don't think anybody's making a Long Island iced tea. I don't know if anybody there is like has bartending skills in that capacity. Yeah, the perks feel very interesting. Yeah, some perks are better than others, though, Marquitos. They still got a lot of work to do with it. Just a bunch of guys going to a cottage for the weekend sounds awfully similar to the ending of Heated Rivalry. That's how it ended? What about all the stuff in between? And what was the build-up to get there, though? Please elaborate with full descriptive details. Just two dudes bumping and grinding. Please. LeBron just got LeBroned. What happened there? I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to get me banned by Twitch? No. Let me know. Oh, the chase down block rejected by James. I got you, Coco. There's only been a resurgence of Michael Jackson music because of the new movie. Yep. The movie was alright though. It's definitely like this. I said it yesterday, but for those who missed it, I saw the Michael Jackson movie again. It was the pacing and directing was kind of meh, but it's feel good to hear his music and stuff. And his nephew played MJ pretty damn good, but just kept jumping. The time skips, which is all part of it, right? They're going in chronological order, but like they were trying to show like some of the issues they had, and then they just like ignored it for the rest of it. I thought they were like building up something with it, and then just kept going. Oh, you didn't know you saw it? Oh yeah, I mentioned it earlier in the stream yesterday. That's why I was late. I enjoyed the Queen movie with Freddie Mercury a bit more. But yeah. They're trying to milk it a bit, yeah. I never saw the Elvis one, but yeah. I mean, I didn't know much about MJ besides his big hits, so I just basically that movie just showed me the abuse he went through, A, and then B, that he's a total empath. This guy loved animals. I did not know that he literally had a monkey named Bubbles that he brought everywhere. I totally tuned out that conversation because he said Michael and Freddie, thinking you were talking about Myers and Kruger. No. They're not just the animals in the countries. Yeah, a lot of the stuff, the songs later on about heal the world, make it a better place. Oh, you. Music's for everybody. He was definitely like doing it for the people. No gatekeeping. Come on, Lee. Come on. Don't stop. Don't stop. Come on, Lee. I can't believe he like literally made his own style.
Choose your map.
And now his style dancing was literally made by him. You know, that's crazy. They don't care about us. Also, yeah, that was like a big statement piece. All I want to say is that they don't really care about us. I think they shot that in Brazil, if I'm not mistaken.
Select your hero. Choose hero bands.
Absolutely stacked map vote. Oh yeah. His style's massively iconic and mimicked by dancers. I mean, you used to be a dancer, right, Cloud? I remember that's what you told me. You got some. Are you smooth with it? I can tell you, I am absolutely not smooth at all. No, I've never felt so good.
I'll find my own path.
Snap out of it, old man. Talon is using you.
Not in just Brazil, but the super poor areas that you're in, the people that during a time when they're being targeted by the government. Yep.
Hey,
Man had no fear. Respect. W.
There's another one. What delightful creatures.
Then again,
5, 4, 3, 2.
then again, you haven't actually tried hard in a while. I have no rhythm, man. Like some people are just born with like that kind of with talent and rhythm. I just don't got it, you know. I can sync up my hand and my brain playing a video game, but I cannot for the life of me
Actuating the barrier.
isolate my hips.
Under my protection. They're attacking me.
Eyes open.
The objective is now.
Como le vine por-
I mean, Kat always makes fun of me. She's like, bro, you're stiffer than the fucking like potato we left out on the counter for like a month.
My gift to you.
She's like, you got to like bounce your legs and not necessarily move your hips. Your hips move as a result of you like bobbing up and down on the heels of your feet. And I was like, okay, man.
Feels good, huh?
That's why if I have to dance at the club, I just do the hands up in the sky, you know? I'm all upper body, hands up, woo! Like that, yeah, you know?
Heads up. Tango spotted. There's more where that's going.
Just Tyson.
Dance is so cool, though. Such a cool universal language that I just can't speak it, bro.
They're targeting me.
I'm sure it's learnable, it's teachable. I'm just saying some people just really just got it, you know? Envious.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Eyes peeled.
Just yeah, just shifting, weight shifting is actually more important than that, and I didn't know that, but that's like something. Kat's like she could just do these moves because you know she's Filipino, and I'm just like, how come I can't? She's like, I don't know, you just kind of just move your legs, and I was like, you know, do you take lessons? Like, no, this is just how you do it. It's just something that like people who are intuitively who can do it can just figure that out. So I didn't have Suzu, so I TP'd to dodge the iframe the
I'm restored. Got one here.
We're outnumbered.
I did to iframe the hazard ult there. Does Canada offer energy rebates for replacing Windows? I have no fucking clue. I'm gonna be honest with you. I need to replace mine. What am I saying? I'm too old. I try to dance in a little hip, break a little hips. If having 2 feet left is being smooth, then you're as smooth with it. All right, you smooth criminal.
Barrier is rendering. The barrier has fallen.
They're targeting me. The breeze brings relief.
Cannot withstand much more.
For 84%, this is winnable.
Over there. Let me balance you out.
Adaptive circuits engaged. MRAM.
I'm grateful.
Got eyes on an enemy.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Kitsune no kagizume o tokinamase.
Ah, he's low. You got me though. You get the mega? Maybe? You can win this.
Okay, enemy here.
Taking a point.
Spot.
Got him.
If anyone's wondering.
Over here. Over there.
The override protocol is ready.
Restoring.
We have override protocol. We have a bunch of ults here. We can win this literally so easily if we just.
Got one here.
Kiriko is the only hero that can just like support and help my teammates like that. Mid ult, like if I was Baptiste, what do I do? Throw a lamp up there? But like I could set that up and just assist my Emre in his ultimate. That's why Kiriko is so contested in the high levels, man. Windows noise? Yeah, that was my thing. That was my RuneScape, sorry.
Score 1-0.
What do you need?
We'll give it all we've got and hope that's enough.
Wanna argue all day and all night.
Round 2. Capture the objective.
What do you mean?
Fields on the hostile here. The barrier appears. The barrier
Ramatra?
successful.
Loki, sometimes I feel like banning Kiriko though, just because it's so boring. Sometimes my team, when I don't really ban heroes right now, so like sometimes when Kiriko is banned by even my team, I'm just like, yeah, whatever. I play her out of necessity, not because I necessarily enjoy her as much as Ana or some of the other heroes. Like, she's fine. I don't mind playing her, but it's just a little too repetitive right now. I like a little bit of mixed spice and variety. Oh, I thought my Sigma fell off, but he's got the levitation, bro. Levitation perk. What's the Winston drop? It's not in game. It's Twitch only badge.
I'm grateful.
Get a load of this guy.
My gift to you. Got one here.
Moving into position on the objective. Enemy here.
Enemy here. Over there. Enemy spotted. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Sigma.
What is that syzygy?
狐の鍵爪を解き放て。
Motherfucker, mute your Windows sounds.
Nope.
How am I supposed to masturbate over here when I have Windows noises going off in my ears? It's bad enough I am struggling to keep it up with your fuck-ass hairline on my screen. But at least I can keep it up, unlike you and your SR.
Yup. Yeah. Ain't no way, bro.
Bad guys, take him out.
No can do. Next window sound. I got an alert. I had 35 million fishing experience in my RuneScape leagues. You know, it had to let me know, bro. Had to let me know I got some points. I do what I do. Oh, he's getting solo ulted, by the way. There's 0 chance he's living that. We're struggling to push through here. Need some angles here. Echo's doing work here. Oh no, and he got pooped. Okay, not our round.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Oh, fuck, dude. Almost made it. I needed to go earlier.
Score 1-1.
Contested and people want to play her, or the enemy focuses her. Oh, I meant Kiriko is just so contested, as in like she's just too good of a pick to pass up. She's able to do everything.
One without sacrifice. Be ready.
Just too good of a contested, like just high pick rate and very good. Can do everything. It's like if Kiriko's not banned and she's available,
5, 4,
you should be playing the hero.
2,
Is what I meant.
round 3. Capture.
All right, what can I do to assist my teammates here a little bit better? We have our hit scans here to deal with the echo, but
They're targeting me.
The objective is
Attacking the point. Tango spotted.
Got one here.
good. I waited for the Genji to show up. I heard him on my left there. What up, some guy? And Uni, hello. Cool.
Howdy. Appreciate it.
Nice. On run dead. You know what? I'm gonna get a little dicey with it because I can take this angle because I can escape pretty easily.
Hey.
I left because I realized Mizuki can't pocket my Ramatra as much as me, so. Dip his ult? Why'd he go that way by himself? Can't help you.
Enemy here. Mom would be proud.
Just trying to help out.
My ultimate is almost ready. Got one here.
Nice heal. Enemy over here.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Like a gentle rain. They're targeting me.
Careful.
Double diabolical plans canceled.
Oh, I think I got a little too aggressive going for him. Wait, why did nobody walk in? My soldier and
Tactical advisor.
what? Oh, thanks for
Up that easily.
my fault. I got too aggressive. I thought
I'm with you.
the universal sign was to not give him the space. But not bad. Got some passive parries on the team. That was a 3v. I could have sworn we were up numbers too, right? Unless I miscounted. If so, then I just fed for no reason.
I need some help. You're all good. Over there.
We're one team fight away from winning this all.
Enemy spotted. Carried on the wind. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Close to the scene.
Oh, I feel all warm inside. Enemy double.
Bit aggressive Mizuki ult here.
Over there. Over there.
It is not my
Draw
fault you failed
strength
to
from
bring up
nature.
Nice job, guys.
They're targeting me.
Good job.
play of the game.
Final fight Orisa swap, and it worked. Ran it down onto the Ramatra. I respect it.
Finishing them off.
Ethical swap. I think I'm finally in range. I finally collected 3,000 challenger points. It should be enough now. Took a lot of days off last week and I played pretty short sessions. Why is the leave game area like grayed out? Is this bugged? Time to 6v6 with Wanted? Yeah, I don't mind playing with them once I finish. I'm at 3,658 points. Is there a minimum amount of games? 3658. Okay, so bottom of it is 3461 points. I'm at 365 something, yeah. Hello, where am I? Filtered by rank. You can make it into challenger score, even being in diamond. You can fall to diamond, but they've had 4,000 points, which means they played a ton of games. Wow, that's impressive.
How did this loser get to GM? Did everyone stop playing?
They peaked GM4 and built a lot of points. They D-ranked the diamond too. That is a crazy D-rank, bro. What? I mean, I guess shit happens, but damn, that's a brutal fall, bro. That's insane. I mean, they played a lot. 145 games won is a fuck ton of games in 2 weeks of the season. Damn. But yeah, on average though, you earn very little points in Masters. Most of the people who are on the leaderboard are probably playing in about Grandmaster to get in. Yeah, at 470 people are at least a minimum Grandmaster 5 to get in now. But I'm not in. Maybe I need one more game and then I'll play some 6v6 with Wanted maybe. Is someone 9,000 Challenger score? Yeah, you earn way more when you're in Challenger to incentivize them to queue. Some people have 59,000 tree. Jeez, that's a lot of games, man. I've never seen this screen. It's been too long since I played. Overwatch. Overwatching. Open the box. What's in the box? Salute. There's nowhere to hide, but you put my love aside. You're top 100 stadium, but I'm soon to fall out. Keep playing, keep grinding. It's just challenger score, right? It's a grind board. I believe in you. I feel like the all roles quest should count for open queue 6v6. Oh, you mean the challenges? I agree. I didn't even know because I don't really do my challenges. I kind of just play, you know? What a random song in here. Yeah, man. It goes from nowhere to hide. Spotify radio going crazy. The game quality is crazy. A legend support player trying Orisa with a top build. So good. A lot of people were wondering why their event pass is halted. It's the 10 games on all roles. Yeah, open queue should just be any role then. Yeah, I agree. Hasn't been Freight since Hazard and Freya, so you haven't been sticking to Stadium. Yeah, I mean, I think when the drives come out at the end of the season, I can play with you guys again and do some viewer game Stadium drives. Probably, what is that, June then? I'll have to do old people things. Good luck, Nathan. Good luck, chat, and Nathan, you suck. Thank you very much. You actually played a ton of Stadium to finish the challenge. Dude, I don't even know what my progress is looking like on this. Operation Grand Mesa. How do I do this? Challenges. So I need a bit 10 wins. Play 10 games. Wins grant double the progress. Stadium grants double progress. Am I not playing? I've been playing games today. How am I not getting this? Oh, it doesn't show me a progress bar. Maybe I haven't done my 10 games yet. Operation Grand Mesa. Play 10 games queued as all roles. Oh. Yeah, so people who play should play open queue. It incentivizes people to play that role too. Yeah, what are we doing here? Come on, Overwatch. Come on, guys. Tier 2 doesn't even unlock until you do all of Tier 1, and I've been playing nonstop. 0 out of 10 progress. Queue all 3. Yeah, just let me do it in open queue, man. Come on. Luckily, I'm not a collector, and I don't care. I never even opened that page. But that does suck for those who are. Chat, if y'all are crafty, you'll feel this. I just bought new needles to sew denim, and now I lost them, and now I have to cut the fabric that I can do nothing with. Oh no. You lost the entire Danish cookie tin? I say that because if you guys know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. All sewing materials were in a cookie tin, bro, growing up. Yep. My family is included. Don't know why. Yeah, I don't care about Legendary Box. It's fine. I don't care. Bro, my graduation ceremony at 9 in the morning. Do I go to sleep? Yo, congrats on graduating and all your exams, man. You should go. I went to my convocation. It's just one of those memories. Take some pictures and it's just like nice to have kind of thing. Even if you feel like you don't want to or care to go in the moment, it'll be something you may regret later in life. Be like, I should have just went. They're straightforward and you just call it a name and stuff. But like, you know, you'll look back and be like, yeah, I did go to school. At least you have some proof. Don't be like me, because I lost my degree. They gave me the piece of paper. I literally don't even know where it is right now. Yep. Attend, sit in chair, queue up, walk, shake hand, go back to your seat. Wait, should I sleep? It's 9 in the morning? Bro, it's only 11. You can still get like 5 hours of sleep. Your degree is still in the envelope they mailed it in? That was me as well. Now I don't even know where it is. I moved here a couple of years ago and I don't know where I put it. It might be in one of my boxes here somewhere. I regret not going to my high school grad. Yeah, it's just, you should definitely just try to go wherever you can. Own that shit. I remember learning how to sew in elementary school. Genuinely one of the most fun things I'd done. That's just a lost skill. Sewing? Something that, like, you know, a lot of parents, grandparents learned. The older generation, but... yeah. Any sleep is better than no sleep. Agreed. That's a good tip. Even if you feel like I should just, like, power it and just go through the night, it's actually just so much better to just sleep 3 hours than no sleep. Always. Always, always. You actually lost your degree too. I haven't needed it to verify. People just take my word. Yeah, exactly. Like I feel like most people just take your word that you went to the school when it's on your resume. They're not like, I want to see physical proof of the paper, you know? I kept my high school diploma and my graduation cap and outfit only to use it years later at a friend's birthday party where we choreographed a graduation dance set and you have an outfit. You have a prop. Hey, hell yeah. Smoking cigarettes is a lost skill? Yeah, I don't know about that. I feel like you just walk downtown and you'll see people performing that art. Here, I'll show you. I forgot to have this on my screen. I don't know how much XP this is. Oh, hey, that's Fitzy here, by the way. He's been streaming Overwatch again. He's scaping. Professor Ronick. How do I show that? He's back. He's done with leagues, though. Many artistic acts downtown. Oh, skill. I kicked nicotine hard after bailing for 10 years. That shit was hard. I'm glad you kicked the nicotine addiction. Keep it up, bro. Or sis. Maybe I sleep at 1 a.m. 5 hours is enough. It absolutely is. Get your sleep, man.
Select a map.
My high school diploma would probably sit in my old bedroom closet at my parents' house. Yeah. I could have left it at my parents' house, but I emptied out my room for the most part. I had like an extra pair of clothes there just in case, but like I haven't really had a reason to go back. Whenever I stop by for a few hours, and they live so far. She lives so far away, my mom.
Select heroes to ban.
Speaking of sleep, good night, Patrick.
Parker, who are we banning?
Oh.
Got it.
Oh. And then, you say CarQ, who are we banning? How do you know it was me? I have streamer mode on. I wish they removed Freya's deep pockets from Stadium. I've heard deep pockets and like the auto attack Freya has been a little bit of a menace to deal with. I mean, society needs an update because a lot of stuff from old era, certain paperworks and certain stuff is just not useful. Like a high school diploma, yeah, no one needs to see that. A verification that you finished high school? Oh, thanks.
I'll find my own path. Stay in sight, and I'll keep you safe.
Oh, so that might be a viewer? Maybe.
Your leg is insanely shiny.
5,
Yeah, you like it?
4,
I do.
3, 2, 1.
Thanks, I shined it myself.
Mission station.
Let's show 'em what we got.
Doom? Doom Tracer. Honestly, pretty good we're bunkering. Pretty good we're bunkering with Cass and Brig. I had to Suzu early right now.
Let's go here.
Let me know when he has punch. He's gonna punch all 5 of us here because we're clumped. Just gotta be careful.
I'm walking on their back line.
Nice.
I'm walking on their back line. Sojourn no slide, no rail.
Sojourn no slide, yeah. It's okay.
Clear no TP.
Not charging him. He's got nothing. You chase him.
Doom here, doom here.
I'm gonna cap, I'll cap.
Cap.
Enemy here.
Tracer 1.
Over there.
Yeah,
Crap. Going here.
Let's just load. Look in here.
Restoring balance.
Here in the TP.
I heal any handed.
Guys over.
Lucio here.
He has punch, he has punch, he has punch, he has punch. 3 on the ball, 3 on the floor, 3 on the floor.
I'm here.
I'm helping our drunk right now.
Help a ram. I'm okay. Chill.
The Soj once. Good shot.
Have a break.
Let me balance you out.
Helping.
Lucio here. Lucio out.
Where the fuck do you go?
I rally this way.
Bro, my Junkrat broke my own ankles, dude. How did I not get hit by that?
Here's one.
Enough.
I don't think any of them can touch. Got it.
Carry one, Soul Shop, no slide. Carry one.
Flashpoint garden.
Broke my own ankles.
I'm with you.
Teamwork so far.
There's one. That's his spawn.
Restoring balance.
Let's give space, give space.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Okay. Hip copy. Maybe.
This ends now.
Show, just slow, slow.
Soothing your wounds.
Parky, did you know that the Nemesis form perk works for the ult?
It should, but don't take that one.
No, no. I like taking it though.
Oh, do you? Okay.
It's good. It's good for the
It should
ult.
work for it. Eliminations should just extend it, right?
Yeah, yeah. Even if you don't get it with Nemesis form, as long as you're in Nemesis form.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like your alt tickles them down.
I'm living. Shield. Rolling back
Yeah,
line.
they're all over us here.
I'm on Fury. That's good.
We're outnumbered. Careful. Time to blow
I don't get it that easily.
I'm in.
Feels like sunlight, huh?
Nice comms? Yeah, feels kind of rare in these kinds of games.
I could stop right. I'm slowing Sojourn.
We're off Tracer now. Honestly, Brig cast mid.
Overcast. He has punch.
Oh, that's not good. Oof, that hurt. We have another fight. Just die now, die now, die now. Kind of salted. Thank you for the 32 months. I appreciate it.
Relax, Reaper.
It says your name. I think your streamer no, I have a thing where on stream it'll say Karki, but my teammate should see a different name. People who only have degrees are the ones on display for like dentists, doctors. Yeah, to prove that they actually went to school. That's fair. Anybody else with like a normal degree would be it's not really like showed. Oh shit! Let's fucking go. Dude, thank you so much. Not to take too much damage here. I gotta rush here. I gotta look for an angle here. Can we make it? Oh, that's not on point. That sort of is.
Okay, we can run. Our junk is low. We're split right now. We're really split now. Regain. We're really split. I'm stacking my cast.
What a punch.
I got point. I'm gonna get your TP. Oh, Lucio?
Fury TP'd. I don't know if you can make it though.
Oh,
It's okay. Next point.
I can live though.
Thank you for the gifties. I got told you were cool by Rob. Rob's just bringing all the people here. I swear Rob knows like everybody. And he's brought so many people to the stream.
Well, that wasn't
Actual, if you guys want to know a paid chatter, it's actually Rob.
Let me balance you out.
Soldier on left side here, close.
You guys like? Did you guys used to
Lucio
stack
carry
Overwatch? 5 stack, and you're like, let's just watch this dumb streamer. Give Rob a referral.
Lucio on.
I'll try to take an angle here to help out.
Carry here. No Suzu on carry. Carry has no cooldown.
I was hoping he would punch off the map there, but he didn't.
I'm on Sojourn. Sojourn half. Okay, I'm dead.
Wow, that Soj thing into the Doom punch was crazy.
Alright, I'm gonna change. I'm just gonna go Diva.
Let's get back to it. You'll be okay, Mizuki. Recovered and ready. I need some help. No enemy spotted.
Give me it out. He saw his punch. Be careful.
Like a gentle rain.
Enemy here.
Got one here.
Lucio? Lucio on. Slowly.
That's right.
Some of
I'll
it time.
touch.
I've rushed in a few percentages.
Okay, I'm just staying on top. Tier 1.
Let the
Tier 1.
guide you.
Doomsayer up one. Doomsayer up one.
Enemy spotted. Adaptive circuits engaged. Doomfist.
Tier house, I need care.
Oh, the double 2 dooms because the Echo copied the doom. Shit, bro. Okay. The Robux kind of salted in background NBC. Aren't you guys like, you guys stacked? Where's the other 2? Where's the 5 stack? You guys, it's not even like a new thing. You guys have been here for a long ass time. Years even.
Washed away.
Doom.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Got one here. Thanks.
Wow, bro. This guy's doing work right now. This guy might just be doing it all right now. My God.
Okay. Let's go then.
Doom no E.
Time to get clever. 私がついてる。
こっちこっち。
まだいけるよ、水木。
Nice snipe.
Doom here.
Doomsayer. Free kill.
Nice there.
Enemy spotted. I'm here.
Keeping company.
Kokoyo. They're attacking me like a gentle rain.
I wasn't going right. Doom here.
What's up?
Doom on me, Sared.
Enemy here.
Watch out, he has punch.
He's half.
Echo carry on me.
Jump up.
Oh my god.
Got one here.
Doom still has punch under.
Little Doom kill, maybe.
We hear
I'll
this
be back in
Echo up
10
here.
Enemy.
I shouldn't be helping my junk right here. Wanna rock with you.
What support's dead?
Yeah, well played. Yeah.
Done playing
Yep.
around.
Doom here.
Enemy detected.
I'm here. まだいけるよ、水木。Got one here.
Engaged. Doomfist.
Doomsayer.
Missed his jump. God.
Let the keep.
2 Doomfists, bro. Ouch. Well, GG's. All good. Happens. Consolation. Oh, wait, I'm in now. Now I'm in top 500. It took a while. Oh, now it put me in the ranks. 479. It just took a little while to update. Probably because they had this whole, thingamabobbers. And now, I think if you click stream... Damn it, I'm not here yet. Pull me in, coach. Oh, there I am. Doesn't say I'm live right now, though, does it? Party done fine. I could play some 6v6 right now. To the moon. I'll try to... actually, I'm gonna play one more 5v5 and just record videos and then watch OWCS. That'll probably be the plan today. I'm actually liking 5v5 again right now, you know? We did 2 games of 6v6 yesterday, or 5v5, and he's like, yeah, fuck this shit. I'm literally gonna get booted out of it over the weekend. This is not enough points. You made way too many chicken nuggies. Too many KB? I mean, I'll have some. I'm really hungry right now. But thank you again, Kinda Salted, for the 32 months plus 10 gifted, by the way. Let me win at least one more to solidify my weekend spot and hopefully not get, you know, not fall out. Put your pinky fingers to the moon. What y'all trying to do? 24 karat magic in the air. Has Karki respond to the allegations of Fitzy here? I would never do such things. That's my windows. That's my alerts. Please don't mind. That was a construction level. Let me go speed up and get this thing. See how fast it is. Because I have to do elemental balances because I have no butler to bring me my planks. So I got to use runes and spend my money. Not bad. It's one way to do it. Let's reset it. How much XP can I get? Mute your Windows sound. No. You said it was hard to masturbate, Thalia, in your TTS earlier, so we're gonna keep it up. 24 karat magic in the air. Got you, bro. Don't worry. Just cost so many runes. Everywhere I go would be like, oh. Made half a Costco bag? Okay, that is a lot. $24 karat magic. 24 karat. That's a lot. What's a Costco? Well, I know what a Costco bag is, but like, what's the actual volume of it? Some Costco bags are bigger. They're not all made the same. Pinky fingers to the moon. What y'all trying to do? 24 karat magic in the air. Is it the healthy kind? Real? The Purdue Panko breaded chicken nuggets come in a 5-pound bag. Half a pound is 1,000 grams. A kilo. Half is about 40 nuggets. Each nugget is about 28 grams. 40 nuggets? Easy. That's not too many. We could do that. Oh, we could do that. Light work. I mean, I order 10 piece pretty easily. I'm not full after 10 pieces. Right, construction. QOL. I turned the 3 into the 1 here. It costs double the runes for just a little bit more XP, but who cares about GP in this mode? How much protein is in there? 5 pounds is 427 grams, so it's a 200 gram. That's a lot. That's how much you got to eat per day. Just max my league's account. Done now, Dragon? Did that give you enough points? What, maybe 50 Yama kills? I saw you didn't have much Yama, Casey. I looked at your logs. I'm at 50,000 points right now. I feel like I can get a big bulk really fast if I actively played. There's a bunch of shit. The problem with Desert is there's a lot of shit I don't want to do. Guardians of the Rift, fucking Mage Training Arena for so many points. You actually got Dragon today beforehand, but you never maxed, so you figured you'd send it. Now you're done. Don't need to do chambers or anything. Thanks for doing the CAs, though. I don't think I need. I gotta go send some solos. There's 250 combat tasks for like a another big chunk of points, but I haven't done moons yet, or anything like that. You're describing why I didn't take Desert. I did it to do some Toa with Fitzy, which I like. Toa was pretty fun. The problem with the Toa achievement is equip full Masori, similar to full Ancestral, but they're about the same time. You can finish a 500 Toa in about 15 minutes. Let's listen to content people want. You do post leagues. Fitzy was looking for people to do Yama in the main game. You could do some Yama with him. He just soloed some mage. He's done with leagues. He's main gaming now. So leagues brought him back. He's trying to get his claw. He wants to do some Tob in the main game. I'm sure you guys are down to just send regular Tobs too, right? How deep is your love? How long is my queue now? All right, it's getting past midnight on a Friday night. Hopefully my queues are no longer than 10 minutes. Time for the real content to start. What's the real content? You're teaching a friend Deadlock. How long is your queue? How long is your queue? Me and Kat will get back to it once we kick our TFT addiction. I've been TFTing and just like AFKing on the side here. 35 mil fishing. We definitely get the cooking, and then I'll let the Demon Butler Bell get me the last 15 mil on fishing. Okay, are you staying up from Overwatch Esports? Yes. I didn't realize today's Korea finals starts at 2 a.m. Eastern, which is in 2 hours. So I think I'll just do one more game, record some YouTube videos, and then we'll watch the streams, the matchups. It's actually good matches. It's the top 4 finally. Like I was saying earlier, because no offense to New Era, it's tough. But like Crazy Raccoons, Falcons, T1 and Zeta Division, or is it Road Onside? Genuinely like really good. Is TFT worth getting into if you don't know LOL? Yeah, it is, because Cloud here played TFT without ever playing League before, I think. You don't need to know the heroes from League. It's just the concept of auto chess, just like building a strong board. Coco, it's your song. Back in my day, you wasn't a man until you could down 50 nuggies from McDonald's. That's 50. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done that. Kaki, will there be new drops? There should be OWCS drops activated on my Twitch channel. That's right. Jamon Lee. Jamon. No, I got a game.
Vote for your map.
I can't stand doing this construction for more than like 10 minutes at a time. So doing this in queue is actually the easiest way to break up the monotony. Thank God.
Select your hero.
Keep up. Don't stop till you get enough. Keep up. Till the voice don't stop. Don't stop till you get enough. Keep on. Till the voice don't stop. Don't stop till you get enough. Jam only. Pray for me, guys. What's happening? I liked auto chess games before, and TFT is a great version of it. Yeah. Just build a strong team with each combat fight. Very Slay the Spire, or just like, you know, maybe not Slay the Spire, but it's just kind of like deck building, but instead of a deck of cards, you're just a movable character. Also, this lobby is looking a little sweaty. But yeah, at this point, is it long or slow? Honestly, it's on average 5-minute queues for me, so 5 to 10 minutes. This guy's name is Diddy Hex. Okay. Let's see. What'd you do for Hunter, by the way, Uni, for maxing? Is it more efficient to actually do the rumors or just sit there and do chins and salamanders? Because teleporting around inefficiently feels kind of annoying. You actually ended up doing all the rumors? Oh.
The world is a dream, yet realized.
I have to catch like 500 chins, regular chins, and like 300 reds. But I felt like after that, I think I just spam one.
4, 3, 2, 1.
50 rumors? Okay, maybe it's not that bad.
What's up?
Are those two still doing placements? It's probably streamer mode. You can hide a bunch of your stuff in ranks. Probably not in placements. The streamer mode setting.
Got one here.
On a man.
Oh shit.
Enemy spotted.
Anyone.
I'm with you. Got one here.
Oh. Nice. Okay, okay. Oh. Maybe I should just do the cast then. I think once I finish the 500 chins, I should block it though, because that's so annoying to run.
If I can help.
Can't help you there.
My gift to you. Enemy spotted.
And you won. He's moving up, backing up. Hit the Genji in the head. Fuck. Okay. Just stall for a bit.
I don't give up that easy. Kaiki.
Minor perk unlocked.
All right.
That wall.
Here's half.
My gift to you.
I can just rush this here.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
He's 1-1. You have to trade. Thank you. Okay, you guys are up 1. Up 1. Up 2. Up 2. Up 2. Only Lucio Ram. Or Curie Ram.
Done playing around. Look at me go. Activating self-destruct sequence.
You have no supports here? Okay, okay. Your support's coming back on the way.
Like mending a shadow. Got one here.
Back there.
Enemy spotted.
Back now, back.
Time to sit it.
Let's break it.
Targeting me.
Keep on here.
Diabolical plans canceled.
My bad. I'm gonna just Suzu too aggressively without tracking. That was tough. I should have tracked the Tracer ult. My fault. Could have Suzu Lucio.
There's one.
What?
Feels good, huh?
Genji, nothing. No buttons. No buttons on Genji.
Let the Kitsune guide you. What's up? My gift to you.
Oh my god, dude. Away.
Time to get clever.
2v3, your teammate's coming back.
Oh, 大丈夫.
They didn't see pay.
Over
Themselves.
Now we're talking.
E-flag, dad.
Enemy spotted. Kitsune no kagizume o tokihanase. I need some help. I'm here.
Yeah. I'm going crazy as Ramacho is just so unkillable right now.
Careful. Let's get back to it.
Blue one.
Why are we starting? We lose fight, bro.
Enemy here.
I can't touch.
I don't think we touch.
First round lost.
Dive deep.
Okay, okay.
Score 0-1.
Maybe a little too aggressive on the Lucioing right now. Not to say sorry.
Watch your flanks. They might try
Right, not our round.
Hello.
Just say I'm sorry now.
Everyone ready?
No peel. I mean, I don't really need peel as a Kiriko, but it's more of a. I think I just understand how the tempo of the lobby is, so I have to kind of just adjust a little bit.
Round 2. Capture the objective.
We should have won that though.
They're attacking me.
I see an enemy.
I'm low. It's possible.
Like hunting a shadow.
I hit the tracer for you.
The objective is now.
Nice.
Enemy spotted.
Yeah, Kiriko's balanced.
I'm low.
Draw strength from nature.
We're fighting Genji back here.
Kokoyo.
Nice. Good night. You're gonna go to bed. Good night.
Restore and balance.
I'm done these guys.
We can stay here. I've rush.
Let the kitsune guide you. Carried on the wind.
You get anything out of this? Damn.
I'm low.
Oh, let's break it.
Enemy here.
Enemy spotted.
That's good.
I see an enemy.
I'm on the rim.
What's up?
Enemy here.
Kitsune no kagizume o tokihanate.
Enemy spotted.
Run low. I'm eating heals. 31 this one.
Horrible beat. Lucio one. Got him. I'm grabbing health back.
Yeah, only Lucio heals. We still have a point though. Yeah, that's much better.
Fair recall. That was a good pulse, but
Carried on the wind. Enemy spotted.
perform.
Wow, that was at the end of his ult.
Get those supports.
Nice.
Recall.
My fault. I could have TP'd and dodged the Lucio. I needed to respect that.
Feeling sleepy.
Very good job.
Round 2.
Oy. I don't have very many eliminations, but it's okay. Assists. Just tapping them when they matter.
What's your
I'm all alone, and it's you that I want.
I don't have a vibe.
That's what it is.
You guys want to TP top left?
5, 4, 3, 2.
Sure. Let's do it. Neb doesn't exist. Thank you for the prime sub. Good round so far.
We've got this in the bag for sure.
My gift to you.
I'm matching the Reaper. That's Aura. Fair recall.
Once you make it out of the door, it's so much easier to spam the room.
Wait the man.
Got one here.
I'm forcing point. Reaper marking.
Enemy spotted.
Kill this Mizu.
We're fine now.
Oh my god, what a hero.
My bad.
Ah, that's my fault. I shouldn't have just dropped. Fuck.
Ramon.
Let's get back to it.
Finish all your nuggies? Hell yeah. Luddy, thank you so much for the prime sub.
Hey. Like mending a shadow.
I actually could have TP'd in Suzu'd.
Staggering guys. Carry one.
There's a shield in the way. There's a shield. The heal's just the shield. We're staggering. I'm out. Tracer's fight, or Lucio's fighting Tracer.
Carry one. No pulse.
I'm right now.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Carry one. Vision one. I killed him. Reaper one. Reaper has ult. Great. 1-1.
Oh my god.
Rem
low. He's on form. He's in form. Oh fuck.
We're gonna need to beat Lucio +5.
Hey. Activating self-destruct carried on the wind. Got one here.
Kiryu no TP.
We flipped.
Enemy spotted.
They're so low here. They're actually so low.
Ew. We staggered at 25%.
Yeah, we basically gave that.
We're better players in every way. I have confidence.
I've rushed him 1%.
Only Tracer's angle.
Mizu main. Took some damage. We kill Mizu or no? We can rush him.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Carry Reaper. I made a mistake.
Oh, fine. How'd they get in?
Round 1.
Yeah, I got killed. My fault. Reaper won. Lucio's almost alive.
Done playing around.
Numbered.
Overhead.
Hi.
Can we touch?
Let me balance you out.
Wait, another touch.
Next touch.
No, I think we just trolled first point, bro. So branded.
You just fuck, dude. No, yeah, we kind of trolled first point. I think we could have won that. We trolled the first map. We could have won that so easily. Oh man, that's all right. Shit happens. No. All right, well, I'll probably get booted out on the weekend, which means I'll have to grind it back. Johnny Merchandise, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you very much. We're doing that. NT, thank you. That was a high octane game. I felt that one. I didn't feel like I played particularly bad, but that was a toughie for sure. Okay. Let us film some YouTube videos, guys. It's time to record for the second channel. I think this one will be pretty good. to be honest with you. I think you guys are going to enjoy the insight on this one. No, we're going to do Overwatch related recordings on the second channel, which I've been kind of slacking on a little bit. I need to set up a proper scene for it because I'm live right now, which is normally not what I do for this one. So let's see, what can I do to make this more presentable? Dude, this whole thing takes up so much of the screen though. Okay, something like that. Is that too small or is that like viewable? I make it look a bit pretty. Just to make it pretty, you know? A little bit on the smaller side, maybe. Because I really want to get this information. If I zoom it in one more time. Okay, let me see how that would look. Okay, maybe I can cut out a little bit like that. Okay, that's a bit more legible, I think. Oh, fuck. Now the top part gets cut off, though. All right, fuck it, bro. I think I'll just put my camera, like, over the entire website. It's fine. Make the camera full screen and make the website the tiny inset. I don't know. All this to say, should probably just leave it as is. He hid the chat. That's why I kind of want to set this up where I can actually have the chat on screen, but it is what it is. No, I don't like it. Sorry, hold on. Just UI, any UI UX designers in here, you know what I mean? Something. It's just, these are just the little things that bother me. Just a little bit. Just ever so slightly. Okay, we want chat back on screen. I really want this win by tier on here. So like, I want to keep this. Okay. That's how much spacing we have. We're going to have some dead space down there. But it's fine. We're going to call this the widescreen. We're going to black bar it like it's old school. There we go. All right, we've settled it. You could have a colored back thing to fill the space. Is the website cut off ever so slightly on the right? Yeah. Slightly. Yeah, I could have like a looping thing in the background. That also could be an option here. Let me see what I can do here. Rotating backdrop. I think I have a couple saved on my computer somewhere. Add files. Let me see. Could be under downloads here. Just give him the old visualizer. Where did I had something. I had something looping long time ago. Offline recording assets. Oh, I found it. Something like this, maybe? Loop playlist. Wow, it's so modern, guys. Oops. It's simple, but it cleans up some of the stuff a little bit. I sent you a background. I just pulled one up. It's okay. We good? Does this one work? What did you send me? Why is this a rotating Pepsi? It's not. It's Beppis. Beppis. I don't know the meme. How did you know it was Beppis, Johnny? What the hell? Am I out of the loop? Am I like just not a memer? What the fuck is Beppis? All right. It's a meme and I'm just not part of meme culture. All right, let's yap a little bit, shall we? This should be a pretty good insight for you guys. It just means you're employed. We'll take it. All right, YouTube. Hello, good evening. My name is Karki. We're actually filming this live on stream, a live YouTube video. And I was informed of a very interesting website called OWTICS.GG. OWTICS. I'm sure it's short for analytics, but Overwatch ticks works for me too. Get those suckers out of here. Lyme disease? Say no more. Chat's over here. Say something cute. Cute emotes. And we're going to take a look at this website because this actually has statistics that is pulled from the main Overwatch website. So if you actually go on the Play Overwatch website and then view some of their stuff here. So like over here, you can actually go to hero stats on the official website. And I think it pulls data from here. It actually pulls everything specific for ranked, all the map specific win rates, all the regions, and then you can switch to console. But I've done videos on this channel where I go through this, but honestly, it's kind of ugly and really hard to look at a glance, right? So data analytics is a pretty cool kind of career and making things look pretty, and that's exactly what this website seems to do. I was informed by it, and now we can actually see which maps have like, you know, strong heroes. We can see which heroes are trending. And we can see the win rates and filter by everything, just like the official Overwatch website, but in a much more neat way. So let's take a quick look at what we have here. It's going to be like a 50-hour video to go through every single map, every single hero, every single region on all consoles. We're going to just take a look at everything at a glance. This should be live data simply because if it's pulling, oops, I just F12'd, F11. If this website on the official Overwatch website says, do the filters update the data, or was it the patch is from the start of the most recent patch? It takes a day for the site to catch up, so it's usually at least once a day it should be updated, and this seems to be pulling from it actively if I read the FAQ correctly. So this should be pretty accurate to the official website. So let's not waste any more time. What's going on at a glance here? Well, first of all, a trending tab here is what they see. What they show. Lifeweaver got a big bump. This is versus the mid-season 1 patch versus currently season 2, and we've had a hotfix patch since. This is compared to mid-season, so we've obviously had a bunch of Lifeweaver changes and buffs to him, so his pick rate went up. Kiriko's pick rate actually went up as well overall, and this is for season 2 America's competitive. I should have said that. And I can probably assume this is from the recent Kiriko nerf buff, where they nerfed the Swift Step teleport, but they buffed the healing paper speed. So she's gone up. Hazard's kind of been really good for a while, and I think people are just kind of picking up on him. He didn't really get changed in the Season 2 patch, but people kind of realize that he's been kind of a demon in pro play, and everyone's been picking him up again. Ramattra got the base kit change, right? With being able to throw the Ravenous Vortex on command, so his pick rate went up. So why did these pick rates go down? Well, Sojourn and Emre, I guess, kind of fall into the Sierra category. Sierra was the brand new hero this season. Probably as a result, bumped her win rate, her pick rate down. Specifically for Sojourn, they fall in the same niche. Emre more so because he got nerfed. Same with Bastion, and Mizuki got nerfed as well. So all of these went down. Maybe we won't take too much of a look on the map meta. But here on the role meta at a glance, Hazard seems to be performing the absolute best. But of course, stats are always contextual at the end of the day, and they depend on what rank you play in. But Hazard, averaged overall, seems to be on the winning side. Same with Reinhardt and same with Wrecking Ball, which is very interesting to me. I'm sure when we filter down and look down, Grandmaster Plus, I'm quite sure Ryan and Wrecking Ball will be down there on the bottom. For damage heroes, Pharah rising up like crazy because, again, they added the base kit stuff. The concussive blast is damage on the new perk. A lot of juicy information on this website, like you said. Genji is up, Sierra, of course, with a really positive win rate, especially after they buffed her from her damage from, 7 to 9. She's been pretty solid up until Grandmaster, and we'll take a look at that afterwards. Support, you know what's interesting here? Everybody asks, what supports can they play to climb up? And you can see the trend on average. Majority of players play between bronze to diamond, right? Like masters and above is less than 10% of the players. And again, since this is average for all, you can see in the support category that as long as you play a very DPS oriented support, it's more conducive to wins, simply because you are killing targets and you're offering damage to eliminate a person. When you heal someone on support, you're healing a person so that they can hopefully kill someone, versus you on the support, you just do it yourself. So Zenyatta and Alari seem to be very stable in that. Mizuki, as a byproduct as well, because Mizuki's forced to be active with his shots non-stop to build aura, he's a more damage-oriented support by nature as well, and it seems to be conducive to wins here. So that's pretty neat to look at. Now, I am from the Americas region, so let's take a look at this. Season 2, all tiers. I'm not going to show you all tiers, but what you can look at is at a glance here, which is quite nice. The pick rate by tier. So again, since this is averaged overall, it seems like Kiriko, Sierra, Moira, super high overall average. But if you filter it by tier, you can see this is bronze, silver, gold, plat, diamond, masters, and then grandmaster plus. I don't know why they used orange again for masters. I was hoping they could just use the green that they actually use here. But you can see Kiriko's pick rate rises up, Sierra's pick rate goes down. And what's interesting here is your win rates by tier as well. It's actually on the red side, which is below 50%, and then in Grandmaster Plus, it's 50%. And then when I mentioned Sierra, how even though she has one of the highest damage win rates, that's for the majority of players, but her pick rate goes down the higher you go, and her win rate gets pretty bad the higher you go, 45% here at the end. So that's the trend. Same with Moira. Moira and Sierra are a metal rank kind of like favorite because they get a lot of good floor value. Easy grenades, easy ultimate for Sierra to get good consistent value. People will just die to things. People will always die to the orbs. Ana trend, so heroes with high skill ceilings like Kiriko and Ana, you can see the pick rate trend goes up. Unfortunately, the win rate on Ana is not great, even in GM Plus here. But again, this might be America's. I'm surprised this website actually has China data. I don't know where they grabbed this from. What the hell is this? Okay, see, in China, they just do it different. You know what I mean? GM is 67% win rate for Ana. What the heck? Kiriko's pick rate is 1%. Do they just not like Kiriko? In what GM Plus? This is G Masters and GM, like, I don't know this China data. So the official Overwatch website only shows Asia, Americas, Europe. I don't know where they're pulling this from specifically. But if we take a look at Asia, which covers Koreans, yeah, Ana does a much better up here at 51%, and Kiriko does really well in the Korea region with an insane pick rate. And in Europe, what's the trend here? So these are just your tops, right? But yeah, this is pretty good at a glance. So let's just quickly scroll down, and I want you guys to just take a look at, you know, the overall. It's filtered by pick rate, and then we obviously have the win rates here that are scattered. I'm just going to quickly look down so you can look at this at a glance here, and I'll point out anything that I see that is notable. Emre, anything that has a pretty consistent graph is fine, but the stuff that you can see with the trend lines is quite interesting. Like Emre gets picked a lot more at high ranks, does a lot better. Bastion, really good at really popular middle and then goes down, 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 down. Reaper seems to be consistent and full green. So this is an example of a hero that is doing really well, especially with the dire triggers change, of course. Solid at all ranks. Lifeweaver, remember we saw the trend. Lifeweaver got picked a lot. He actually went up quite a bit. I'm surprised that he is, what's it called? Doing really well on NA right now. Even with this. And GM plus 52%. Big buffs to all the healing. Base kit with the cleansing grasp. Wonderful stuff here. Sigma, ooh, not too hot on GM plus. Well, I say not too hot, but it's 49.8%. That could easily be flipped. Orisa, not good. Sojourn, so this one looks like an outlier at 44%. Even though Sojourn's picked a lot in GM plus at 20%, she's still not quite there at 47% win rate on Americas. Wow. And then this is despite everybody saying Sojourn is broken and that. It's because when you're on the receiving end of a really good Sojourn, it is very noticeable. But I guess there's a lot of other Sojourns that are just not, you know, doing what they need to do, which is quite interesting here. Illari, high pick rate in GM plus. So I think the ones that are straight green all the way wins. Good win rate in all ranks. We can see right now it seems to be Reaper, Weaver, Sigma. Like this is fine. It's majority green at all ranks. Onron. How bad is this? 49.5%, that's fine. So Onron's a good pick. Illari's a good pick. Ramatra, what's going on here? Where is he struggling the most? Around the mid ranks. High ranks, 49%, that's pretty acceptable. That's not too big of a deal. Who is green all the way? Lucio is fantastic still. Wu Yang, interestingly, I still play him. 49%, that's fine in the super high ranks. 49%, that's also fine. Wu Yang is great. Winston, great. Tracer's great. Domina, great. Doom, what's going on with Doomfist at the super high ranks? 47%. But here we can see the pick rates are actually going down, 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 down. Hazard's great. Brig apparently is great. Yeah, Brig got some buffs this midseason patch, and they play her a lot in OWCS. Very, very cool. Wow, Baptiste is struggling. Yeah, Bap is not doing too hot. Where were we with Bap? Yeah, he's also straight red all the way across. Seems like the lighter red means even lower win rate. Dark red means it's actually pretty close to green. I would have went the opposite way if I were coloring this page. Dark red means it's like bad, but I think they're going with the opposite look here. So Brig is great. Hazard's great right now. Pharah's fantastic. Wrecking Ball, pretty 46% is not great in GM. I mean, majority players, that's fine. But yeah, that's like the really good stuff. And then the really bad stuff is like Vendetta right now. Her pick rate, she is the least picked hero in the game. Vendetta went from the most picked, most banned to least picked and terrible because they nerfed her so much at the beginning of the season. They had to rebuff her slightly with 25 more HP, but she's still not in a great spot. Pharah's all green. Yeah, Pharah's in a great spot thanks to A, concussive blast change, and B, base kit with drift thrusters means you get a brand new free ultimate here. So another thing you can do on this website, which I found is really nice, is the scatter graph. This might be the better way to look at it instead of scrolling down and looking at it at a glance here. So you can see it goes to popular to niche versus weak to strong. So we saw how Kiriko win rate was not like the highest on average, but she's extremely popular. So she's popular, but she's not in the higher area. It says Sierra is really popular and really good, but again, this is a scatter graph for all tiers. Actually, if I filter this to Grandmaster, does the scatter graph change? Oh, it does. Okay, let's just do that then. Scatter graph. I mean, I don't want to show it onto you know, just like your medal ranks, but maybe we'll just take a look at Grandmaster Plus. What are the top players doing? Because like, yes, you can play at the end of the day. If you guys are a medal rank player looking at this stuff, none of the stuff really matters because you can play anything at medal ranks and you can see anything works. But getting an insight on what the top level players are playing when you can play that hero to the highest potential is a better way to kind of look at the game to see what you can strive for to extract more value on the heroes. So let's just take a look at Grandmaster at all the regions and call it there. You can just see at the high ranks, if you want to look at things on the right side for popularity and above the midline. So we want to look at Kiriko, Tracer. Ana, not too great, but she's still pretty popular. And when we look at other regions, she'll be higher. Emre is fine. Lucio, Illari, Hazard, Reaper, Pharah, Symmetra. Very niche heroes, but whenever they are played, they're really good. Domina, even Junkrat, Weaver, Mauga, Ashe, Zarya. So these are the things you want to look for if you play on the America ladder on PC. Now let's look at America ladder on what's it called? Can I switch this to console? Where's the console button? Because there's a lot of console people who watch the stream, the video. Unfortunately, we cannot look at console. So let's actually take a look at Europe Grandmaster then, because that's all we've got here. And then we'll look at Asia after. So in Europe, same trend. Kiriko, Ana, Tracer, Emre. Ana, not too good if you're not playing her in the right situations. But the trend is Kiriko, Tracer, Emre, Illari, Hazard, Lucio, Reaper, Pharah, Diva, Sim, Domina, Lifeweaver. Honestly, when you look at it like this, kind of similar in Grandmaster Plus. In Asia, Ana does much better and is the most popular. Kiriko, Tracer, Emre, Illari. Winston comes up here. Same with Wu Yang. Hazard, Sig, Pharah, Zarya, Echo, Symmetra. Basically, these are what all the high-level players play, and then most people just seem to avoid the Roadhog and Ryan's Vendetta. They don't like Lifeweaver down in Asia, apparently. And then for China, again, I don't know where they're pulling this from, but oh my god, the pick rate 0.6%. Maybe this data, we might have to throw this out just because this does not seem... I have no idea where they're pulling this from, like I said. What is going on here? Mercy in Grandmaster Plus? Home of the Mercy Mafia? Is this actually... Maybe it's true, though. When I did watch some OWCS China, they kept referencing the Princess something. And apparently that's like they love Mercy there as well. Illari, Wrecking Ball as super popular heroes here. Crazy. Wow. Okay, well that is PC at a glance in Grandmaster. So yeah, pretty cool website. I'm not sure where else to go from here. Maybe we can take a quick look at maps. So one interesting thing I want to show you is that if you do use these sites, again, don't let like analytics sites like make the decisions for you. But let's just say you're loading up on Havana and you don't know what to pick, right? I can tell you from personal experience, Havana is a very Sigma-based map. Let me see if I'm right here. Apparently not. It's Junker. Well, actually, I am right. 38% pick rate on Sigma. I looked at this and I saw 66% win rate in Grandmaster Asia, but it's Sigma as the most popular because even when I play circuit, I play Havana in GM. It's always these heroes. So you can actually take a look at if you don't know what to play here. Grandmaster on Havana, then you can see, you know, this is what's going on. Or, you know, you can look at your specific heroes, which is actually kind of cool to see. So if I'm like, I don't know, let me pick a more niche hero where it's not played all the time, like a 5%er. Okay, let's pick like, I don't know, Junker Queen. If I had to guess, Queen is a brawly hero, and she probably does better on control and that kind of style map. So if I actually pick Junker Queen, this site has so much data. It's actually crazy. Her best map is apparently Junker Town, and her worst map is, or sorry, this is these are the top three: Junker Town, Samoa, Runasapi. And her worst maps are Circuit Royale, Dorado, and Gibraltar, which kind of checks out. You can kind of see the layout of Gibraltar, super far away. People play on high ground, really hard to kind of get consistent value and stuff like that. You can see the win rate by mode, Flashpoint by far. Flashpoint control, very scrappy square points where you fight on versus some escort maps, which are super long sight lines. And then you get a little scatter graph on her best maps. Overrated is Suravasa with a very high pick rate, but also low win rate. It says Junkertown is the hidden gem because, again, it has the highest win rate, but the pick rate's really low on her. Data's cool, man. Oh my god, look at this. Americas on Junker Queen versus Asia. What are these interesting stats we got here? ICHI rating has not been updated since Overwatch 2 Season 20. What am I looking at here? Okay, that's too much information for my brain right now. I am like an dumb end user, and I'm assuming people who are watching this are not all dumb end users, but I'm going to assume you're kind of like me and you just want to get to the nitty gritty. But I'm not going to click through every hero for you guys, but this is another bit of insight. Again, the overall takeaway point. Oh, we got esports in the schedule going on here. That's neat. But again, the overall takeaway point, we saw what's trending. You guys know what to play now. It is those heroes I listed above. I forgot to mention the ones you don't want to avoid playing, or you want to avoid playing, I guess, who are not doing too hot. Now, I wouldn't say avoid playing because I want you guys to still practice Sojourn and play the heroes that you enjoy at the end of the day. But like, let's filter this by Grandmaster Plus. Vendetta, not hot. People argue about Sombra, but like Sombra just does not get played at super high ranks in Americas. 2% overall pick rate. Baptiste, not great. Sierra, not great in super high ranks. Makes sense. Wrecking Ball, probably due to Mizuki's launch. went down. I'm surprised I actually see a lot more Bastion. This isn't, you know, everyone's experience is going to be a little bit different, especially compared to data. I feel like I see Bastion way more than what it tells at 4%. I literally have not seen a Freya in forever. I see tons of Sojourn and Cass. I barely see Reinhardt. Reinhardt's hard to play in Grandmaster Plus, but again, you know, it's good for everybody else. And yeah, I wouldn't say avoid these heroes, but that's the trend there. Let's take a quick look at Asia as well for the win. Oh god, Roadhog, Reinhardt, Lifeweaver. So region by region, Lifeweaver is just not played very well in Asia, but he's doing pretty solid in Americas, right? Where is Lifeweaver in America? Lifeweaver's at 52% win rate versus 41. So again, don't take the stats too literally, because your pick can also depend on what your tank picks and what the enemy tank picks and what the rest of the lobby tends to pick. Difference in play styles. Very interesting. And then in Europe, same thing. We definitely see Vendetta, Freya, BAP, Sombra at the bottom, Roadhog. So like, I guess if we wanted to average it out between the 3 main regions, these are like the couple of choices that are not doing too great up there. And that's it for this website. We'll link it in the description, but maybe we can just take a look at this on every major patch and just see what sort of changed, what's kind of trending at a glance. So shout out to the creators of this website. Very cool. Thanks for showing this to me. And yeah, see you guys next time. W. Okay, that YouTube video is done. What'd you guys think? I thought this was really cool. Did you guys learn anything glancing at this? Does it match your experience? Well, I only filtered by Grandmaster, so it may not have matched like your gold experience. Pretty awful. People are smart. I would assume majority of you guys are platinum, okay? So I'm gonna say most of you guys are plat, and I'll just quickly give you guys this is outside of the video right now on who seems to be doing really well in plat. Pretty much the same heroes. Yeah. When people complain, say Sierra's OP, like that's their experience. I can see why that they would say that. I've never thought Sierra was OP. I said it in my video, but again, that's based on my personal experience. And then again, your experience is different with Sierra, evidently, right? Yeah, Sierra's really popular. She's a new hero. Sierra. I think she's annoying, but not OP. I just don't think either. She's a very whatever hero to me. I think if you play like a very no shield tank and you just walk up and just get lasered by her nonstop, that one I would agree with. Okay, let's do another video, shall we? Let's have some fun with this one. A new tier list. Is this a quiz for chat? No. More of a fun tier list. I've been slacking on the tier list content. Wish this was like wider. Maybe that's as wide as I can get here. All right, well, we can get a bit of an expansion here because this is a little bit on the smaller side. I think I'd probably have to adjust this once I start stacking everything here. Oh God, how big would this get if I do this? This is an overall alphabetical order though. Yeah, that's okay. Let's just do it now. Okay. I've decided to do a fun tier list on stream. Okay. How do you want to rank them? By function? Let me see. What did I do for the other ones? I don't want to call them necessarily by the letter because I think people kind of like overthink it when I give a letter. Or ranking abilities, that's a lot. Minus ultimates, because we actually have another video where I ranked ultimates specifically. There's 137 abilities, including some passives. That's all right. Great. Great. What should we call this? Useful. I don't know. Okay. I actually did this. So the reason why I'm doing this is because once upon a time, I made a video exactly like this on the Carchives channel, and it was like one of my most popular videos ever. 5 years ago. Because we were looking at content to make on this channel, and I filtered by popular, and I ranked every ability, no ultimates, and it got like so many on the second channel. Because the reason why no ultimates is because we did a separate video where, not by latest upload, we upload hero ultimates specifically, and then now this one is just all the abilities in the game. And this was how many years ago? And where I had more hair and I looked a little bit more thinner. How come it's not even loading? Why does YouTube do this?
What's up?
Oh my god. This is when I first moved in. I did this in July 2021. So this was what was this? Almost 5 years ago. Okay, so here I wrote game changing. I realize it's cut out, but it says game changing, very impactful, still really important. Oh, yeah, it's like this. I wrote game changing, very impactful, still really important, strong, decent, okay, I guess. They need it for their kit. You see the hair? Yeah, the camera angle and everything was different. I see flats here. Check out my YouTube video. Koji was here during this. Somebody who's here literally right now, 5 years later. Anyways, in 5 years, a lot of heroes have come out, so let's do this. Game changing is what I wrote here. Game changing. This is before your time. I did this right after COVID. This one was called very impactful. Important to kit. I wrote still really important. And then I wrote strong. I don't know if I want to, maybe I'd change that. And then I wrote decent. And then I wrote what is this? Probably needs a buff. I can already think Widow's Venom Mine is literally the first thing I can think of right now. When I get to that, I'll get to that. Will it get you killed? Probably. All right, let's have some fun, shall we? Hello, YouTube. We're doing another live tier list on stream, twitch.tv/KarQ. Shout out to these cuties who are watching this tier list being made live. Today's video will be a tier list on all the abilities in the game. This is just a fun opinion piece. My opinion piece. Don't get your, don't lose your mind over my thoughts here. This is just my thoughts. I'm not trying to bait you, or maybe I am trying to rage bait you. Who knows? You guys are welcome to make your own. This is an update to a one I did 5 years ago on this specific channel. God, I could not say my words. Bang, on the screen right there. That was the one I made 5 years ago when I had more hair and was like 20 pounds lighter. There's no ultimates included in this because we have another separate tier list video where we actually just only rank the ultimates. This is just the abilities in the game. Unfortunately, they're not ordered by role from tank all the way to damage to support. These are ordered alphabetically, but that's fine. And now this is also a bit of a quiz for me and the rest of you guys. Can we even tell what the abilities are? I'm going to do my best, and that's why I'm doing this live on stream, because I realized if I was filming this off stream, I would sit here and be like, dude, I don't even know what ability icon that is. But I'll try my best here. Okay, I'm sure you guys can tell what all of these are, but we'll do our best. And Furhack, thank you for the prime. And here we go. So it looks alphabetical, so I can see Ana, Anran, Ashe, Baptiste, Bastion, Brig. So yeah, I can sort of tell. Okay, so off the rip, Ana Grenade. What are we thinking? I'm not okay. There's apparently 137 abilities. If I spend too much time over explaining myself, it's gonna take too long. So let's just go as quick as we can, and I'll yap if I'm a little bit, you know, thinking a little too hard and I'm not sure where to put something. Game changing because it's the anti-heal. Next, Sleep Dart, also game changing. Ana's abilities are insane, but this one's much harder to hit than the other. Both of these abilities are very OP. I'm sorry. This is just the truth. As an Ana player, she's just very vulnerable. That's why you have to bait these abilities out before you dive her. Okay, so this is Anran's Dance, the Blazing Dance. Dude, this is a very impactful ability now, specifically because they added to the base kit without perks, where she heals now, I think, on base. So I think Anran's Dance is so important. It phases you out to dodge abilities, and it heals you. It doesn't quite swing the team fight as an anti-nade, but it's very important for her own kit and very impactful for her own kit. This is Anran's Dash. It causes it can burn people, but it's mostly a mobility thing. It does small damage now. They nerfed the damage from 50 to 30, I think, or 50 to 20. She has 2 charges of it, which is quite nice. I wouldn't say it's like strong per se, but like, and it kind of lacks the vertical mobility, which is probably why it's a bit more on the balance side. It's a pretty decent ability. It's core to their kit. I wouldn't even say this is decent because it's core to the kit might be a better parameter for it, and we'll leave it at that. Okay, Ashe's Dynamite. I wouldn't say it's I'll put it at strong. Okay, we'll put it there. Coach Gun, decent. Okay, the more I think about this, the more I want to change my thoughts a little bit. And I think Coach Gun is weaker than Anran's Dance, though. It's a single use. This is 2 uses. I actually think, okay, you know what? I'm going to put Anran's thing back up to strong. I got to make sure I make my parameters pretty clear on what I think is good and decent and all that kind of stuff. Okay, Baptiste's, that's only the 2 abilities for Ashe. We have a couple of passive abilities. This is Baptiste's Exo Boots for his jump. This is one of the ways he gets mobility. Unfortunately, it puts him in a very predictable arc. It's okay. The thing is, like, he can reach high grounds, sure, but there's like other heroes that can just do that easier. Like Kiriko can just wall climb, which is quicker. You can get shot in this. The reason why, if you take the major perk where you can dash afterwards, then it becomes a very important ability. But until then, it's decent. Okay, Baptiste Lamp, game changing. I don't think there's any question about that. Immortality Field, very good. Regen Burst. It's decent. It's not bad. I mean, I wouldn't say it's a strong healing ability. It's decent. Okay, and we're gonna leave it at that. Bastion's A36 Tactical Grenade. I would say this is very impactful. This is actually one of the reasons why Bastion was so good for a while, is because he could throw the grenade, switch forms, and throw a second grenade. They had to nerf that part. The singular grenade, it just bounces. It deals like 130 or something insane like that. It's his mobility button too, if he wants to like jump up to the thing. It is a perk though to swap, I guess. So maybe if I'm trying to do this in a vacuum without a perk, that's something I have to consider as a base. Maybe we'll put it on just the strong side. It's a pretty good ability. It has good utility. Bastion's Transform. That's very important. That's what makes Bastion. Very impactful to be going into that form. I wouldn't say when he transforms it's game changing, but like the fact you have to respect the form, it's integral to his kit, and that's like something you have to watch out for. I guess in the parameter, this swings team fights, This one's like, you have to like watch out for it. You have to be ready for Anran to disappear if you're gonna like commit onto her. You have to wait for Bastion's form and respect that. Very good. Okay, now let's move on. We have Briggs Shield. Is this Shield Bash? This is Shield Bash, right? I would say this is... I don't know why I put still really important. Maybe I just put really important here. No, that's just her shield. Oh. I mean, I would think Briggs Shield is her core kit. It's important. Although that being said, if it does go down, it's not the end of the world. You can wait a little bit. I wouldn't say it's as impactful as like respecting. I don't have to respect that she has the shield. I just assume it's always up. It's whatever. I think her other abilities are more important to watch out for. I was gonna say rally. I would say Briggs passive here. That's her inspire, if I'm not mistaken. That is really important to keep up. That's like her whole bread and butter. Not game changing and something you have to respect, but it's just something that's just like having high uptime on this. We'll just put that here. Briggs health heal packs, really important. You don't want to just spam this shit, but this is like, I like Briggs specific repair pack way more than something like regen burst. This specific heal is like insane for single targets and squishy targets. Briggs Shield Bash, good mobility. I don't think it's decent damage when it has the ultimate active, but until then, it's strong. It's mobility. It's really good. What's it called? Whip Shot. Arguably also really important. Honestly, if you don't whip enough to get good uptime on your inspire, I don't think it's as good. And then peeling people back at the right time. You feel like Whip Shot is at least really important? Yeah, I was gonna say. I'd say it's pretty important as well. Arguably impactful and something you watch out for. The thing is, the cooldown is so low. You know what? Yeah, we'll just keep it there. All right, and let's just move on. Of course, this is just an opinion piece. You guys are, if you make a tier list like this, you guys are free to like switch things up and down. I think as long as it's like, as long as I put something in the tier and it could be one up or one down, that's as most of it as it goes. If I place something in a tier and it's like clearly 2 tiers above or 2 tiers below, that's when we have some issues here. Because this is a little bit, again, an opinion piece. Okay, now we have Cassidy, because again, we're alphabetical. A, B, C's. We have Cassidy, combat role. I wouldn't say it needs a buff, but it's decent. It's your movement, it's tankiness. But it's not like you ever have to call out like Cassidy no roll or something like that. It's decent. It's good. The flashbang, the hinder nade, really important part of his kit. Does this list include? I don't think I should be including any of the perks. No, something to consider. This should be the base kit consideration here. I would say the flashbang. Really important. When it used to hard stun, I would have put this way higher. I would put this here. But because it's only a hinder, some heroes will obviously like get affected by it, but some others not as much. It's not a hard stun anymore. Okay, so that's C. Now we're on to the D heroes. We have Diva. Diva boosters. You know, some of these I put the movements here, right? Like Exo Boots and the roll. It's decent, but Diva's movement, Diva's boosters is on the strong side. Honestly, even on the really important side, because it does damage on the boop as well, and like your choice on the booster matters more than like randomly rolling or like randomly jumping as BAP, so and something like that. So I would say her boosters are on the higher end. Her micro missiles, it's strong if it's close. I feel like a lot of people just waste it, and I feel like Diva can still do Diva things even like without it. So it's not like, where's Defense Matrix here? Where's that ability? How come that's not on this list? Some made it to this list and some did it, so I guess it doesn't have everything. Not all your primaries and your all the primaries and secondary buttons didn't make it into this list because we pulled it on the thing. It's definitely on the stronger side. I don't think missiles is as weak as the other one, so we'll put that there. Okay, Domina's shield. This is Domina's shield button. Yeah, Matrix would be under impactful. I wouldn't say game changing, but impactful. I think Domina's shield is very impactful. That is like way more core to her than anything else. Her crystal explosion button, I don't even know what it's called. It's strong, but I don't think it's as important as having a good shield. The shield cooldown's long, but this is like such an important thing you have to respect. Defensively, respect Onron's disappearing and healing. Respect Bastion's form and respect the shield from Domina there for sure. Okay, what is this? The pushback of her thing. I forgot what that's called, but let's see. It's strong if it stuns. I would actually say it's really important. You put DM and game changing. I would put, yeah. We'll put the Domina pushback and really important. All right, and now we're on to Doomfist. Doomfist's, what is that? Is that the power block? That is the power block. That is really important. It's a big setup and his big tanking ability. We'll put that there. Better than strong. Doomfist's rocket punch. Obviously, very impactful. This is all his movement, and if it's like obviously tied to the empowered punch, very impactful. Let's go. Thank you for the gifted sub, by the way. I forgot to turn off alerts during the YouTube video. I'm gonna have to turn them off now, starting now, but thank you for the gifted sub to GoCL. Very impactful, literally, yeah. Game changing if he's empowered punch and gets it, because it's a hard stun compared to like all the other stuff. This is really important. Very good. Seismic slam on his kit. This is like on the decent side. It's not even anything near as impactful as the block and the punch. This is just a lot of times the setup button more so than everything else. So we'll put the seismic slam way down, but these two are much better. Echo's focusing beam on the very important impactful side. Arguably game changing because this is the execution button. Honestly, I'm going to put it on very impactful. I'm going to put her sticky bombs on also very impactful. Like this is like Echo is insane. Echo's really good. Her flight is honestly better than decent. She's one of the few heroes with really good aerial movement in that vector. So we're going to put the flight onto strong and we'll leave it at that. Okay. We're 108 abilities left. We got to keep going here. Emre's grenade. Honestly, we're gonna put it on really important. I think that's really good. Same with this pistol. With the perk, pre-nerf, this shit was game changing, by the way. The heat sink made this OP, but this by itself, really important. It's good. It's decent sustain, good vertical mobility, gets you out of trouble. Honestly, arguably, I would say his pistol is more impactful than some, and it's a good execution. It's a good finisher too at really close ranges. I would say his pistol is. Well, I don't have to call out that Emre no pistol, but yeah, maybe we'll put it really important. We'll move it up. We'll go from there. What the hell is this? Freya dash. Oh. I was thinking like E for Emre, F Freya. Okay. Freya dash. I'd say the dash is decent. A lot of people don't really dodge it. It's just to help you get the slow aim down sight and the reload. I think the updraft is the strong part of her kit more so than anything. So that's good. Other than that, though, I think updraft's a little bit better, but yeah. All right, next we have Genji. That's deflect. Deflect is very impactful. This thing is insane. Very, very good. Potentially game-changing, of course, but there's too much potential versus this is much easier to get value from, so we'll keep it there. Is this dash? Genji dash. I would say dash is better than strong. It's on the really important part of his kit. Getting the resets, dashing to finish, getting his good movement. It's an escape. You have to respect the deflect more than the dash, though. But dash is definitely really good. Okay, cool. Now we got Hanzo. That is his lunge. That is a crazy icon for a lunge, by the way, if I'm not mistaken. Because that's Sonic and that's thing arrow. That is not a dash. Like, this is like what I would put in a quiz video for content creators on icons. Because, like, that does not look like a dash. I'm sorry. That looks like a fucking Kamehameha wave. Manta Ray looking. Anyways. Hanzo dash. It's decent. It's nothing too crazy. Most of them just do it for a better angle. It's okay. Okay, Sonic Arrow. Sonic Arrow is one of the stronger ones. With the perk, even better, but it's strong. Sonic is important. What's it called? The Scatter Arrow. Or not the Scatter. The what do you call it? I can't even think. Storm Arrow. It's strong. But I think I'm more annoyed at less. It's like, if you're up in his face, he'll spam it, and you just spam it, but it's just more like his base arrows that are a bigger part of his ability kit, more so than this. So you can kind of see which heroes are very ability reliant versus weapon reliant, and that could be another tier list, ranking each hero's individual primary and secondary fires specifically. Like, which part of the kit has more weight to it is one way to put it. Okay, Mei Wall. Really important, arguably very impactful, something you have to respect and call out. You can obviously have very bad walls, but this is the absolute. This is like, you play Mei for the wall impact. Oh, this is not Mei. This is Hazard. Oh, we're on H right now. Sorry. Oh, shit. Well, it's still very impactful. That's no difference, guys. His wall is like a big... Like, walling people off, isolating them, then you just get bounced, and then it just does damage. That wall is insane. It can save you. You can wall climb off of it. This thing is crazy. Very, very good. Nothing changes there for the... I just messed up the hero. His spike guard. His block button does damage. Really important part of his kit. Super strong. A little above strong. And then this is his violent leap. Also very strong. Arguably very impactful, but it doesn't do that much damage in its own right. It's more of the mobility. You have to, the bulk of the damage comes from the shot you do before you slash them. But yeah, similarly, it's arguably in a tier in between here. Could be as important, but I think the wall is more important than this, because this is a longer cooldown. You don't want to fuck that one up. Anyways, Illari Pylon. I would say really important, but sometimes my pylon's broken. I can still do everything I need to do on it. It just honestly doesn't heal that much in the middle of a team fight because it's only like 30, and there's like global healing debuff, and it doesn't actually pump 1 per second. It's like once every like 1.5 seconds. I might be off on that number, but it doesn't actually pump that often. It's strong if it's by itself, untouched on a thing, but like, you know, it's okay. It's strong. It's decent. I think it has higher potential than like a regen burst from BAP, so I'll put it in strong. Her outburst, it's a good mobility button. It does damage, and the big thing of this is it activates her roll passive right now to start healing. Yeah, we'll put that there. Cool. And then this is, where are we at now, dude? Is this Jetpack Cat? Is this? We're at Jetpack Cat now. That's the... I always call it territorial. I don't even know what this ability is called. I'm going to be honest with you. Really important ability to Cat, and something you have to respect. This is the main bulk of the healing on the AoE. Is it actually just called Purr? Well... should I put this here? Nah, you know what? I'm going to put it down here. The primary fires, when this had the other perk on it, I think it was good. But again, this is perkless, and that perk is gone anyways. It's a strong healing ability. Bro was knocking it down here because it was called Purr. You got me. What's this one? Is this the acceleration? I think it is. That's honestly Cat's movement. Really strong. Much stronger movement than anything else from all the other mobility stuff. And then this one is Lifeline. Okay, this ability. This is what makes Cat. We're going to put that on game changing. It's funny because like you can see all the game changing stuff is from the support category. Nade, sleep, immortality field. saving people with this, very game changing with the combo when picking somebody up and setting them up, repositioning them. I'm gonna put that on game changing. This ability is the make or break. You just if you're good with this, it's insane. Okay, Junker Queen. This is Carnage. This is the axe swing. That's really strong, or really important, excuse me. I'm gonna put that there. Commanding shout, strong. Initiation tool, bulky. Knife, also very really important. Actually, this is the impactful ability of her, by the way. You land one knife and you just set yourself up for the kill, basically. This is what Queen is made for, this specific ability. Okay. Okay, let's go Junkrat. This is the mine. Really important. Better than strong. That's everything. The trap, it's nice if it lands and it's strong, but it can get destroyed a lot. Some people may argue it's just whatever. A lot of junk players are like, eh. But I think it's strong. Obviously, if they fall in it, it's good, but I like the trap. It's good. Is this the passive on death? This thing is weak. Who dies to this unless you're already screwed? This is whatever. This is a whatever button. I wouldn't say it probably needs a buff. It's whatever. Do not, because I don't want to imply to buff this. It's like a whatever ability, you know? We'll leave it at that. It's whatever. Okay, next we have Juno. That is her glide boosts. That is really important. It gives her the verticality. It gives her, it procs the, actually I'd argue it's strong. This is important for mobility, and it's important to activate her sub roll passive. So maybe we'll just put it at strong. Speed ring. Wouldn't say this is impactful and thing, but it's really important. Speed ring is very important to her kit. Let's put that there. Pulsar torpedoes, also very important. Definitely better than strong. That's such a good ability. Okay, Kiriko. I'm not really sure why some of these have primaries and some of these have weapons and some of these don't. Because we didn't have Briggs swing. Because swing, I don't know why Ofuda is here. Should we just not put Ofuda in there? That's not an ability. Let's put that at the bottom. That's healing Ofuda, unless I'm mistaken. Let's talk about her actual abilities here, which is Swift Step. Or sorry, this is Suzu. Suzu is whatever. Swift Step is also whatever. Next, we have Life Weaver. Aha, this is the part where I rage bait you guys. Okay, Life Weaver. I'm not gonna even yap about that. I don't need to explain. What is this? Is this Life Grip? Insane rage bait, bro. I'm sorry. This is Grip, right? Grip is game changing. This is his best ability by far. I'm convinced it's game changing. In the opposite way, it's game changing because you throw for your team by gripping your Doom, who's getting a 2-piece, and then you grip him out and you change the game by letting the enemy team win the fight. I didn't say game changing for in your benefit, by the way. Your Ryan just hit a 5-man shatter and he's about to charge in and swing, and you gripped him out. You just changed the game. Yep, that's it. Pedal platform. Honestly, this is a pretty strong ability, guys. I'm gonna put. Wait, where did I just drop it? Oh, here. Oh God. Oh God. Website, please. I just kind of realized now that it's starting to get a little too long. So we're gonna have to, yeah, so zoom out just a little bit to make this fit now. Yep. But anyways, I'd say platform is strong. Honestly, even more important. Let's put this on really important. Platform is insanely good. Gets you get away. You can counter a lot of ultimates, like an Orisa ult. Your Zarya grabbed, and you can lift everybody up. You can set up your team with this. You know what? I'm gonna put thing here. Are you able to expand the width? I don't really think so. Not on this new tier list website. This is not the standard one that everybody uses because it looks a little bit cleaner, but that's okay. This tier list is a little bit bulkier. Maybe I can fiddle around with this next time and make it look a little bit prettier, but this is still conveys the information. We're good here. Okay, now we have Lifeweaver's dash. It's definitely on the stronger side because it has built-in heal, but it's decent. I wouldn't say it's whatever, rejuvenating dash, but it's decent. Put that there. It's core to their kit. It's decent. Okay, so what's after L? Lifeweaver, Lucio. Oh god, that has to be amp it up, crossfade boop. So amp it up, really important. Definitely on the really better than strong, really strong. Okay, that's good. This is just crossfade. The fact that you just have a base aura, obviously very important, really important to the kit. That's the bread and butter. The boop, low key, I think boop is really impactful, guys. What do you guys think? Denying people, booping them off the map. We're putting that up there. May not be as yeah. Nah, I'm putting it up there. Boop is your kill finisher, disruption. Like a Junker Queen wants to axe, and you boop her every time. Like, I don't know, this ability is really good. Okay, what's after L? Lucio. Who's this? That's May. L M A B C D. Lucio L M N M. May Mercy. Who is this? L M. Mauga. Oh my god. I saw the healing and I was thinking it was a support this whole freaking time. I was thinking of the M supports. I'm gonna use this freaking button, this one, for an ability quiz next time because that's gonna bait people. Oh my god. Okay, so which one's this one? This is the one where he screams haha, right? This is the haha button. Cardiac overdrive. We're gonna call it cardiac arrest. Really important part of this kit. It's only a 3-second window, but it gives you tankiness and lifesteal. The cardiac arrest for 3 seconds. You'll probably live if you have cardiac arrest for 3 seconds, so we'll put that there. Overrun, also really important. This thing makes him unstoppable. So like this is really important to get correct, where you can time it, be invulnerable for a second or any CC, initiate, get out. Cool. Okay, May's ice block. Definitely a bit better than just strong. It's really important. I think May's ice block is fantastic. We're gonna put that there. I really wish I could make this wider. This is the best I can do for now. We have to zoom out even more. Okay, May's ice block goes there. May's wall is as impactful as Hazard's wall. This is like, you're doing this correctly at the choke, isolating a person. This is super good. Okay, next, Mercy. What's just the wings? Is this just her flight ability? This is just her movement, right? I mean, it's a really important. Oh, that is Guardian. Oh, that's actually just full out Guardian Angel. I mean, that's really important to her kit. Nothing to say there. What is this? Is this res? Circle with an up arrow. I don't play much Mercy, as you can tell. This is res, right? Okay, game changing. No questions asked. Or is that Flash Heal? No, Flash Heal in base kit. Flash Heal actually has an icon now, right? I don't know. Flash Heal is not in here. Flash Heal is under very impactful. What is this one? Is that just her passive healing? What the heck is this? I would not know what to call this. Oh, I thought this was Mercy still. Oh, we went from Mercy. It's alphabetical. Went from M, Mauga, Mercy, and now we're on to Mizuki. Okay, I thought this was part of Mercy. Holy shit. That is Remedy Aura. That's his aura passive. Important part of his kit, keeping a good aura. Well, actually, I would argue it's not as quite as good as the actual heal on the hat. It's strong, obviously, but it just exists, and that's what pumps your stats. Okay, but this is the chain. The chain. Sometimes when you chain them, they can escape, but it is very impactful ability. This one's really good. So this is yeah, the Mizuki chain, very good. Katashio return, or not Katashio return. This is the hat throw, really important. That's one of his best abilities. Same with Katashio return. These two are really important, but not quite as impactful as this. And then his aura kind of just exists. I think that's fair, right? Best, good, and then like, you know, decent aura. Cool. Mizuki, we went from Mercy, Mizuki, Moira should be next. This is Biotic Orb. I wouldn't say it's very important, very impactful, but this is like a big, nah. I don't know, Moira's Orb is just kind of annoying, but it's like, whatever. It can kind of just go away. I wouldn't say it's as crazy as the other ones. I'm going to put the Orb here. A lot of Moira's value is tied to her primary and secondary fire to her weapon. So I think, like, again, remember I mentioned how much like the heroes, the abilities have enough weight in their kit versus their weapons. I think her weapon is better than this kind of stuff. So we're going to put the orbs there. The fade, though, really important. Okay, good. Now we're halfway through, guys. How long has this video been? I don't know. We got to speed it up here. Orisa, Javelin Spear. Low key, I kind of like, I think Spear is insane. I think Spear is really good. It's one of the few hard stuns in the game. It just, people don't weigh it as good if you whiff it all the time. But I have to sort of consider how often and accuracy, but it's a pretty fast projectile. I think we can put this on very impactful. Fortify, very important, of course. Same with the spin. Very good. Okay, Orisa. Who is this? Orisa. Who's after Orisa? LMNOPQPP. Pharah. That's a Pharah. Oh my god. That's Concussive Blast. The perk right now is what gives it the 50 damage, but if this is perkless, with the perk, it goes up. Without it, it's just a lot of times movement, disruption. It's definitely better than decent. It's one of her better abilities. We'll put that there. Strong. This is just the jet dash. So I think a lot of them just kind of use this to refill their fuel more so than it's decent. I think the better ability is the actual jump jet to go up. Important part of her kit. Let's put that there. Okay. Ramatra block. Very impactful. This thing is insane on Ramatra. Or is that Nemesis form? That's Nemesis form. No, wait. Are the primaries or secondary fires? Wait, I don't even... Oh, fuck, dude. This is hard. Is that transform or is that actual block? The flex is the Nemesis form. Okay. Nemesis transformation is like literally everything. Same with the block. They're both very impactful. Okay, yeah, I looked at the icon. Okay, yes, I got you. Ravenous Vortex. It's better now. Definitely pretty important for sure. We'll put that. Ramatra Shield. It's just there. Nobody really breaks it. It's strong. Definitely, it's decent. Actually, I think it's pretty strong. It's because it has so much HP that nobody breaks it. If this thing had like way less HP, like Sigma Shield already feels annoying to break, and that thing only has 600 HP. This thing has like 1400 HP, so it's like, it's definitely a stronger shield. Okay. Reaper. This is his TP step, Shadow Step. It gets him, I think it's better than decent. Repositions him more than anything. You can iframe it. We'll put that there. Wraith form, really important. Dire triggers and flash heal are not in here, unfortunately. But if I had to rate dire triggers, I would just put it at strong. Okay, and this is the reaping passive. This is his lifesteal. It's decent. It's whatever. I feel like if he already jumps you, the lifesteal is like it's decent. Okay. Reaper, this is definitely Reinhardt's shield. That's like his bread and butter, really important to his kit here. So that's a Rein shield, that's going there. Rein charge. It's a little inconsistent though, but it is everything. It's really important. It's his movement, you can get kills with it. Fire Strike, I feel like every Rein player doesn't think Fire Strike is very good. It's just poke, and it's a finisher if they're already shattered anyways. The fact that you only used to have one, they had to give him two because it was so like whatever, so forgettable. This is a very slow projectile, gets eaten. It's mostly just to catch people by surprise. But if you're staring at a Rein and he throws it, you just sidestep it. Yeah, Fire Strike's just decent to me. It's whatever. Not as whatever as this. Sorry, but it's on the on the lower end. It's just decent. Most Rein players, I was gonna rate fire because I get hit by them, so I was gonna say it's a strong ability, but I don't think any Rein player thinks Fire Strike's that good. Okay, Roadhog. Roadhog's heal, really important. That's what makes him annoying. But his hook, more game changing than obviously the Arista Spear. The hook is up here, guys. I'm sorry. Hook is the game changer. That's your pick button, right? Agreed? Agreed. Next, Roadhog. We're on to S. This is Sierra. Her drone. When it was 30 HP, I would have put it's whatever / needs a buff, but it's like decent now. You have 2 charges. It doesn't break. You can reposition, but her movement is just decent. This is her auto aim button. Honestly, that's like the most impactful ability on her. Very impactful. That's the thingy. That's the marking shot. That's what makes her. If you hit that on any squishy, they're probably dead. The grenade itself, I would say, is less important. You just kind of just chuck it than hitting the tracking shots. Well, I'll put the grenade at really important. It is important. It's a good finisher. It does a decent damage. We'll put it there. Anchor drone, tracking shot, tremor charge. That's right. That's Sierra, and this is Sigma. Sigma's shield, I would say, is definitely better than Ramantra's shield. So we're going to put Sigma's shield at really important. The Sigma suck, really important. Sigma rock, very impactful. Accretion. Okay. Now we're on to Sojourn, the slide. Her slide, I think, is better than decent. This is one of the better movement abilities because it's fast. Although you only have 1 charge on the base kit. 2 charges and it's like really good. I like it better than like if I'm in trouble, the Sojourn slide gets me out easier than Ash's coach gun personally. So I'm just gonna specifically rank it up there. Sorry, my Windows sound. What are we ranking? I'm just ranking all the abilities in the game, and it's super jump. Yeah, we're almost done, guys. 37 more abilities here. We got Sojourn's disruptor shot. I wouldn't say it's as important anymore. This thing used to have a slow baked into it many years ago on her release. It's strong though, for sure. We'll put that there. We have Soldier's Helix Rocket. It's a good finisher. Well, it's strong. Sprint. I like Sprint. Oh, fuck. What did I grab here? Did I grab Torb's turret? I did. Sprint. Better than anything else. This is what allows him to reposition. And you can reload in it now after the recent buff. It's actually a strong part of his kit. His healing field without stim pack, it's just decent. It's fine. Nothing too crazy. And now, as you can see, his all the soldiers' weight on his hero is his gun. His weapon is what makes him him. And the abilities themselves do not define him that much. Okay. Sombra. That has to be hack. Or is this hack? No, that's translocator. Cube. Or is this is hack? What the hell is this? This is her passive opportunist. This passive is very whatever. I love how the whatever buttons are the passives here. I probably could have just omitted them, to be honest with you. But some passives are better than others. So you know what? It's fair that we let you in there. It lets you see alts. Nobody knows. You gotta ping it. It's whatever. Okay. This is the translocator. Honestly, I just think it's decent now. I don't even think the translocator is that strong anymore. The fact that it's a limited range and that's the only way to go into stealth, and it's like, I don't know. I think old Translocator was much better. It's just a decent ability now. But it is her stealth ability, I guess. So I guess this is what makes her strong or slash annoying. Yeah. You can get out if you're in stealth. You know what? I'll put it as strong. Okay, now we have the cube. I low-key don't think cube is that strong, but if you do get the hack, it's decent. It's just decent. I don't think the cube is that crazy, to be fair. She needs the other perks to make it a bit better. Okay, and this is the hack. Hack is very impactful. Well, actually, the hack is not as good as it used to be in Overwatch 1. The hack is a slight disruption. It's good. It can cancel well, it can be. It has high potential because it is a hack, and she can set it up with invisible. But it's definitely not as crazy of a silence as it used to be. Yeah, we're gonna bump it down. I think in my old ability tier list video, I think I definitely put this way higher, but it's definitely, yeah, it just kind of tickles me sometimes now. Okay, let's bump it down. We have 29 left. We have Symmetra turrets. You need a lot of them, but they can be strong. They just feel annoying more so than anything. I think in metal ranks, they just suffer from getting zapped nonstop. They don't break it. But I'll just put it on strong. I don't think it's important to Rika. I think her teleporter has more game implications personally than her turret placements, to be honest with you. I think this is very important, her teleporter. Honestly, the good teleport I've seen some high-level OWCS Symmetras. Honestly, this teleporter is, now that I think more about it, I think teleporter is game-changing. Yeah. Escaping grabs. Full team. It's the only problem is, of course, like team cohesion and using it correctly. But with proper callouts and rotations, this ability is genuinely game-changing. Yeah, there's so much potential for this. So, you know what? That's actually a good shout. I can't believe I almost put it in really important. It's definitely game-changing. More so than where a single turret goes versus how we're using our teleporter. Flip maps, escape ults, like grab and stuff. Yeah. Okay. Torb turret. By itself, not that impactful, but it's pretty important. That's what makes Torb Torb. You have to respect it way more than like a singular ram shield or like a disruptor shot. This thing is super annoying. It is definitely better than this deployable. It's one of the better deployables. We have overload for Torb. That is strong. Strong. I wouldn't put it any higher than that. Okay, and now we have Tracer Blinks. Yeah, Tracer Blinks. Important. Recall. Way more impactful. I think that's fair. We gotta speed through it. Vendetta. What the heck? Oh god, that's Lalupa's. Is that her block? That has to be her block. That's projected edge. That's throwing the sword projectile. That's the throw it and jump to your sword. Wait, this is her passive? This is the one that gives her attack speed. Honestly, it's decent. It's a much better passive than Sombra's and Junkrat's. Gives her move speed and attack speed. They had to nerf it because it used to be strong, because you would get so many stacks before entering and going in the fight. But they cut the damage or the speed and something else at in the patch 2 weeks ago. So it's decent now. It's certainly better than these two. So I think that's a fair assessment. This is the projected edge. This is what actually used to be really annoying when you comboed like extra projected edges. You kind of just chuck these out, kind of like Fire Strike, basically. But it was strong because it used to give you stacks before you went in. So yeah. Her win rate's not great right now. That's right. So we'll put projected edge under decent. This is the Soaring Slice. Now, Soaring Slice is really good because it gives you the free overhead after. Honestly, that's really important, to be honest with you. The good initiation tool, we're going to put that up there. It still gives stacks, but it's just not as it's not as strong as it used to be. That's why I put it under decent there. Okay, and this has to be warding stance, right? Is this her block? That's really important. This block and her, I think these two are the core of her abilities specifically outside of her weapon. And then this is her spin. I think her spin is just decent now. I don't really think it's like that good anymore. I don't think her spin is that strong either. But yeah, I'm just gonna put it at decent. I think these are much more important. Okay, next. Venture's Burrow. Burrow is strong. It can null a bunch of things, sets you up. Drill Dash also arguably better than strong. This thing does a chunk of damage, and the distance that you boop them back, disruption, bounces them back, and it pushes them back in a perfect spot where you get the follow-up shot after. Really important to the kit. Okay. Very good. Widowmaker. Venom Mine. It's whatever. Grapple. It's decent, but it's just you set it up, you do it once, and it's kind of whatever, to be honest with you. It's like they'll just gamble the shot, and it's like all of Widow's value is tied to her weapon and not so much her abilities. So it's her abilities are whatever. I still think my favorite meme call out was when my diva said Widow no mine or something like that. Although you do have to call out Widow no grapple before you jump her. So you know what, that's a bit more. But the meme about Widow no mine was like a meme call out for a while. It was like nobody gave a shit about it. Okay, so now we're on the W's. W is Widowmaker, and this has to be Winston. Widowmaker Winston. So this is Winston Bubble. This shit is low-key very impactful. This is what makes or breaks Winston. This thing is so impactful. I think this ability is more than just really important. LOS breaker because of the shape of it. Yep. Does so much work. Winston Leap as well. Really important. Okay. That's Winston. This is now onto W. We're finally in the final stretch here. We have Wrecking Ball. This is Adaptive Barrier. Really important with the big shield that Wrecking Ball gets. This is Grappling Claw. Really important to the core of the movement. Much more so than like this is the identity versus like, you know, like a combat roll from Cass versus like this. The pile drive also really important. Okay. Wait, the drops are active. Did my drops change? My OWCS drop should be active because the matches begin in about 10 minutes. So we're finishing this off and then boom, we get to watch some Overwatch, pro Overwatch. Okay, so that's Wrecking Ball. This is Wu Yang. This is Rushing Torrent. That's right. Thanks, Cloud. This is the dash. So this is actually really important because, well, no, this is just the movement. It's strong. I was going to say with the perk overflow, it goes up to really important to get the extra juice, but because this is perkless, this movement is so fast, and it activates the passive specifically for him, so we'll put that there. Guardian Wave. Really important. And this is... what is this? Restorative Stream? Is this the one, the passive healing after putting the active beam on them? That's my Harmony Orb. Yeah, that's really important. But his bulk of Wu Yang's value is his actual like weapon, the orbs damage and stuff. So abilities wise though, he's got a pretty good kit. Very good. And then finally, we're down to the bottom. This has to be Zarya and Zenyatta, I think is where we're at. We're excluding healing Ofuda. Zarya, projected bubble for a teammate, personal bubble. of course, very impactful. Projected bubble, very important. The particle barrier and projected barrier. I don't think anybody argues that those bubbles. Winston, look at all the bubbles in the game. So impactful. Very impactful, very impactful. Zenyatta Discord Orb, very impactful. Zenyatta's Harmony Orb, I don't even think it's strong. I just think it's decent. The bulk of Zenyatta's value is Discord Orb and his actual, like, firing his orbs. Harmony Orb goes down here. I love how he added his Zen kick. It's definitely better than whatever. It's decent. Discord Orb not in game changing. GG's. Could be. Could be. By simply existing. You know, that's a fair argument as well. I think when I've rated this tier list a long time ago, Discord Orb didn't have the 7-second timer where you can't re-Discord them. You were permanently able to just keep reapplying the Discord. It now dispels, and there's a cooldown before you can re-Discord them, and now that's why I bumped it down. But the video I made 5 years ago, I definitely had it up on Game Changing, I think. But yeah, that's just my opinion piece on the ability tier list of Overwatch. Missing a few, like Dire Triggers and Flash Heal and stuff, but this is so much that I couldn't fit it on the screen, but this is it at a glance. Game Changing. We have Onanade, Sleep Dart, Immortality Field, the Jetpack's Lifeline, Suzu, her Swift Step, Life Grip, Mercy Res, Roadhog Hook, and Symmetra Teleporter. You can see the bulk of them are supports, that's why it's kind of funny. Impactful abilities, we got plenty of really good ones here. And then you can see the majority of abilities in the game are important, strong, or decent, and that's how it should be. And then the only ones that are kind of whatever in the game are a bunch of just passives. Junkrat's passive, Sombra's passive, and Widow's Venom Mine. The rest are, like, you know, probably part of the kit and good. Healing Ofuda got added in this by accident. I don't know why it's there. So yeah, Kiriko's stays down there. And people like tier lists. So again, just an opinion piece. You know, you're free to think whatever you want, and that'll be all. Whereas Defense Matrix was also missing for some reason. Also game changing, very impactful / game changing. And that's it for the YouTube side. Thanks for watching. Bye. All right, sick. We filmed 2 YouTube videos. You guys don't have to watch it now on YouTube because no, we just did. Excellent, guys. Ofuda and not DM. You guys can take it up with Koji. He sent me the tier list. He imported it from all the icons that we had baked into our folders. Thanks for the content. You're welcome. You go sleep now. Good night. Did I miss a couple of alerts during that whole session?
Nathan,
I probably did. No, because we have OWCS happening right now. I think drops are active on my thing right now. Do you guys see it? Did my drops change, by the way? Or no? I think they did. The drops are... I think Johnny said, wait, drops are active. Oh, I see it. Oh, I do have it. No? View details. Are my drops working? Yay. These will actually be some sick games, probably. Are you getting Glorious League's AFK XP? You know it. Let's go. It's not Pika mining. I'm actually fishing in that game. All right, OWCS drops are indeed active. I just double checked. I do have them. Thank you so much, Cactus. OWCS drops enabled. Where are we at now? Korea. Are we in the semifinals? You can also use the YouTube stream for better quality. I think I have to use a separate one. Oh god. Where's Emong? What's his command? I went to his stream to find it. I kind of didn't want to feel like I didn't feel like writing up the active drops. Hold on. I just went to his chat and tried to type the command. You can hear the Raptors game in the background. Where? Earlier? Exclamation mark OWCS. These are pan drops. If you click my stream, it does say 1 hour. BP. Skip. 2 hours. You can hear it? Yeah, I accidentally did. Hopefully without the express written consent of Adam Silver, he doesn't come smite me. Yeah, I was watching the end of the Raptors and Cleveland game while in the middle of a Vera game, and I accidentally had the audio on for a little bit to rewatch one of the shots because I kind of missed it. And if Adam Silver comes and smites me, so be it. We are selling bad, bro. Yeah, I'm a Raptors fan. I'm from Toronto. The game was on Prime. Was it? It's by Amazon. Could be working. Could be worth it. I watched it on my local network. All right, I'm writing the drops command really quickly. Okay. You guys deserve this though. We've been consistent at struggling in the playoffs for us to contend every year. We've been kind of ass for a while, ever since we lost our core, Pascal and Kawhi and Kyle Lowry and stuff. I was totally watching it on Prime. Yeah, I was. OWCS drops. So yeah, if you guys park your stream here, I could probably wait till Emong's online. I don't know if he did say he was gonna come online, but I'll send you guys off to another OWCS streamer. Worst case. No, I was watching it on Prime. Jet. It was Prime. Wink, wink. Okay, I'm gonna grab a snack, guys, because we have actually good matches today. I'm excited. All right, BB.
Ohayo, ニャンキャッツでございます。皆さん。ということで、OWCS コリアのプレイオフ Day2 スタートとなります。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
ということで、実況は青汁と解説は星見さんでお送りいたします。
はい、星見です。よろしくお願いします。
お願いします。さあね、もう、はい、プレイオフ幕開けという形に、ね、なりましたけれどもね。はい。はい、星見さん、まあ Day1 の方ではすでにアジア行き4チーム確定しましたけれども、感想どうですか？
いや、まあでもステージ1始まる前の予想通りみたいな展開になってますよね。まあ総当たり戦、いろいろバンクラスあったんですけど、まあ結局この4チームが残るよねっていう、まあ今順当の結果にはなりましたね。
そうですね。はい。はい。まあでも結局のところ、ここからまた順位決めっていうのが OWCS アジアの方のグループステージが変わってきたりとか、まあいろいろとこの後も、順位によって変動するものっていうのがございますので、まあ今日の準決勝、そして明日が3位決定戦と決勝とつながっていき、まあかつ、まあ KR の上位チーム、パートナーチーム4チーム同士の、まあ非常に濃密なね、マッチというのが展開される Day2、Day3 となっていくと思いますんで、皆さん楽しんでいただければなと。しかもね、多分、まあおそらくほとんどの方が、黄金の習慣だと思いますので、
黄金の習慣ね、
黄金の習慣、 だと思いますんで、まあ普段見れないよっていう、フルでは見れないよという方もですね、ぜひ最後まで見てっていただければなと。そしてなんと見ていただくだけで特典がございます。ビューアーシップインセンティブ。
あ、出た連携バッチリ。
さあということで、まずはビューアーシップインセンティブについてお知らせでございます。皆さんが普段オーバーウォッチをプレイされている Steam や Battle.net のアカウントと、今 Twitch でご覧いただいている方限定にはなりますが、Twitch のアカウントを連携していただきますと、視聴時間に応じてゲーム内アイテムが手に入るといったキャンペーンが現在実施中、なんなら明日で終了という形になっております。
はい。
はい、まあ多分ね、今日明日で見てれば10時間いけるんじゃないかな。10時間いけるかな、いけるかわかんないですけど、
ギリギリですね。
ギリかな、
ギリギリ
かな。昨日みたいにちょっと4040みたいな感じだともしかしたらあれなんですけど、まあ多分、今日明日4040になることは星見さんないですよね。
いや、ないです。はい。僕が保証します。ないです。はい。
じゃあもし4040になってしまった場合、星見さんがなんとかこう、
今見てる方全員にアルティメットバトルパスをご提供するかもしれないです。
マジっすか？
かもしれないです。
やったー。
かもっすね。かも。
アルティメットバトルパス、今後もってことですよ。
継続して
そうそう、
サービス終了するまで、
そう、サービス終了するまでずっとっていうことになりますけど、まあありがとうございます。はい、
かもしれないんでね。はい。
さあそして、こちらチケットオンセールというところで、オーバーウォッチチャンピオンクラッシュという大会が5月の22から24にかけての、金土日、なんと世界大会が日本で開幕します。
そうですね、左下をご覧の通り、オーバーウォッチってカタカナで書いてますので、
カタカナで書いてますね。
東京ですね。はい。行われます。
東京立川立にて行われますんで、そちらのチケットがすでに販売されており、まあチケットサイトなどを見る感じ、もうチケット自体は売り切れてしまっているということですけれども、まあこういうものがありますよということを皆さんに認知していただければなと思っております。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
お願いします。世界大会楽しみっすね。楽しみ。
いや、しかもね、結構世界大会ってやっぱり世界各地でやることがあって、まあ時差の影響とかあってね、まあ深夜帯からとか行われることがよくあるんですけど、今回はやっぱ日本で開催というところで、まあ本当我々からしたら見やすい時間帯からのスタートになってるんでね、もうチケットも買えなくて、まあ残念がってる方もぜひ配信でね、見ていきましょう。よろしくお願いします。
お願いします。
はい。
逆にあえて日本の深夜帯でやるっていうのもタクですけどね。
まあなんかでも染みついてますけどね。なんか世界大会って言ったらちょっとね、深夜から朝方にかけてやるみたいな、なんか体内時計みたいなのが染みついてはいますけど、まあ今回はそれないんで、
今回はね、おそらくもう普通に午前中からとかになるのかな。まあちょっと詳細の時間はまだ出てなかったはずですけれども、出てるのかな、出てるかもしれないです。すいません、確認してないんですけれども、まあ割と比較的見やすい時間帯に始まって見やすい時間帯で終わるみたいな感じになると思いますのでね。まあ22からの週末3日間、いやもう日本国内で行う世界大会、まあ歴史的にも初めてだよね。ワンの時とかやってないですよね。
やってないと思います。はい。
ちょっとということで初めての世界大会にもなりますし、まあ、今後あるかもわからない舞台となっておりますんでね、ぜひ皆さん、楽しんでいただければな。星見さんは現地に入った時に誰のチアボードを掲げる予定ですか？
いやー、やっぱり僕はね、シュガーフリーですね。
ガフリね。ガフリいいですね。
ワンの頃からね、追っかけてるので。
I have a Borgie. I have a Borgie. Imong always uses the Twitch stream when YouTube stream when Twitch is having issues. Yeah, should be okay though, thank you. Let me change the... I don't even know how to change the title of my stream here. The hell does that work? Alright, Falcons was 4-0. What? They 4-0'd Road Onside a few days ago or what? What's going on?
あ、そうだ。それ可愛がってるってことなのかな。
ていうかね、彼の働きぶりってやっぱり実家の柴犬に近いところあるじゃないですか。やっぱメインサポートって実家の柴犬であればあるほどいい。
Viewership incentives, that's drops. Where's my go live section here? That was yesterday? Oh shit. Dude, I missed that. I did not know it was that bad. Oh my god.
安定感安心感はね、必要不可欠ですから。
ああ、そうそうそうそう。だからね、彼はまあ僕の中でこうワールドワイドな実家の柴犬であるっていう認識を常にもう数年前からフィクサーを追いかけてるんでね。
Damn.
なるほどね。まあ結構じゃあ
Yeah, I was sleeping. I missed it yesterday. Holy shit. 4-0? Zeta is winning this? Damn. Okay, Zeta versus T1 today. Crazy Raccoon versus Team Falcons. Alright, let me eat my burger. Should I turn off my camera while eating, or does it feel kind of weird for me to be sloshing on stream? Give me like, I can eat this burger in quite literally 2 minutes, so just give me a second.
確かに。
ゼータ T1 CR チームファルコンズ、しかもまあ皆さんね、この2試合だけかと思いがちですけれども、本日 FT44 本選手でお送りいたしますので、ぜひ楽しんでいただければなと思っております。
はい、ゼータ入場。
さあまずはゼータディビジョンの入場です。ここまでステージ 1KR リージョンにおいて無敗の存在となっています。
まあ今季間違いなく KR 地域だけじゃなくてね、世界中を沸かせてるチームですよね、今ゼータは。
ナイフ、プロパー、ミール、ガル、ベルナル、バイオレット、シュー以上のメンバーとなっております。
なんかもう本当にシーズン始まる前、メンバー発表された。
What's the dad way to eat it? What do you mean by that? It's already halfway done.
どっかしら
The burger is just a beef patty, hot peppers, lettuce, tomato. Actually, no lettuce. Also, no pickles. I took out the pickles. I don't like pickles. Pickles suck. Anyways.
いや間違いないですね。いやでもそうドリームチームの話で言うとね、僕結構昔から海外のサッカーとか見るの。
From a place called Harvey's here.
このメンバー集まってすげえなドリームチームだ。
Yeah, no pickles.
意外と勝てなかったりするんですよ。
Patty's just fully cooked, bro. Cheap burgers, fully cooked patty. I don't trust the meat. More of the like the bougie, like nicer burgers. I can do like a medium patty. Medium to medium well. Medium well. I like my medium rare on steaks, not so much burgers, to be honest with you. Anyways.
このゼータディビジョンから指名が入ったのは T1。こちらもパートナーチームの一角。ただ総当たり戦においては上位4チームに残ることができず LCQ からの上がりとなりました。
はい。
それでも今の環境において昨日の試合を見ている限り、ネコバスティオン環境などを乗りこなした上で、それ以外のメタにおいても十分に自分たちの実力を発揮できているようなそんな印象が伺えています。
はい。あと結構ね T1 ってジャイアントキリングを起こすんですよね。
確かに。
CR が去年のステージ2だったかな、クレイジーラクーンがもう無敗で本当マップ連勝記録も29とかに伸ばしてる時に、T1 がねいきなり勝つみたいな。そういうね試合もあったんで、今日 T1 仕上がってるんでね、昨日見てる限りだとありますよ全然。
間違いない。そしてドンハック曰くゼータに指名されても別に問題ない、なんならプロパー VS ゼストの試合を見てみたいというね話が出ていました。
ちょっとね一言でしたけどね、ドンからするとそう同じチームメイトで戦う相手であるんですけど、プロパーのゼストのなんかトレサーバトル見てみたいなみたいな真横でインタビュー受けてましたね昨日。
言ってたんですよね。対して昨日に関しては試合内容としてはもう相手チームのアイロニーをもう虐げ続けるというかですね、もう凄まじい構成を使っていました。はい。しかもプラウド、プロパーですよ。最近あんまり言ってないですけど、プロ一族と呼ばれるね。メンバー同士のぶつかり合いですよ。オーバーウォッチにおいてプロと名前のつくプレイヤーは、最高峰の実力を持っていがちというね、あるあるがあるんですけど、プロ一族同士のぶつかり合いです。
メイルガルドンハック。
結構やっぱり印象としてはボールのイメージが強い2人ですよね。
ですね。今のメタにおいてはボールもしくはウィンストンかな。というイメージは強いですね。
T1 は割とネコバスメタにおいては、ドンハックはボールを使うというパターンが多かったので、今日はハムスター、ネコ、バス、アナ、トレっていう並びがよく見れるんじゃないかなっていう感じですかね。 さあファーストマップは我々が実況解説しておりますので霊光タワーとなりました。
もちろん霊光タワーですね。はい。
一番好きなので、
我々2人が一番好きなのでね。
どうしても
だっても冗談抜きで多いな。
最近なんかね、まあね、
昨日はねオアシスとか出たんですけど。
はいはいはい。確かにね。お、そして
I was muted. I forgot because I had my I was chewing. Dude, an on-run ban is crazy. I wasn't sure if they're actually banning on-run in OWCS, but I had a feeling on-run was rising up in popularity and being like an actual good flanker. On-ban is fine, but on-run is definitely more relevant to the times. Could be a protect though, because you ban one DPS, they can't ban another DPS after. I do think on-run's really good. Not even a hot take.
一番タクとして多いので、
そうなると結構キリコとかが運用されがち。
キリコ？
さあということで皆さんお待たせいたしました。
Predictions? Shit, is it too late? I think they're already starting. Okay, I'll do it for the next one.
ハブファンお願いします。
ハブファンよろしくお願いします。
人型のパチマリですね。
Probably protection ban since it was first banned. Cat Bastion? Ball? No. A lot of times they just pick a hero, but they don't actually like stick onto it. I refuse to believe this is what they're going to do. Symmetric TP makes sense. Ooh, Cat Bastion. I can't believe this is where we're at, guys. In and out are 5 guys good? I live in Germany. I don't have either in Canada. Actually, I lied. We have 5 guys here now, but I haven't really had it. Ooh, Skewed was in an awkward spot. Milgara and Proper just cleaning house. Literally nothing is happening. Just Zeta Division was just out caught and T1 just or what's it called? Zeta just caught him out. Nothing to say here. Let me lower the commentary here so that I can probably add my own commentary to it. Ooh, big bomb there. So hey, remember how I said we did the ability tier list? That ability from Bastion, super strong, man. That grenade. You're supposed to be watching the clean feed? Yes, but they didn't email me the clean feed today yet, so it's fine. Last time they emailed me and they said, don't watch the thing, please watch the clean feed. Unless they did email me and I didn't see it. Let me double check. Yeah, I don't have it. So, we'll work with this. It's all good. Cat Bastion? No, the Cattling gun is actually a great name, by the way. I agree. The thing is, yeah, you don't shoot the Bastion on this. You have to shoot the cat if you can help it. Let's with the TP. Big damage coming in. He has to Suzu himself. Knife just cleaning house here. Oh my god, dude. Zeta Division is just absolutely rolling them. And T1 does have a bunch of ults. Actually, they both do. Despite Zeta having control right now, the thing is, the pressure's on T1 because they're going to be funneled into the small choke. No fear, no recall. Zest is just dead. Bro, he was in their spawn and Milgaru went and peeled. And you can do, oh, and then the ult, the kidnap, the catnap onto the other cat. And Violet drops low enough to actually put Bliss in the kill area without dropping off himself. And Zeta just ran all over T1 in this first round. Oh my goodness. What the helly? And Proper, dude. Out-rotated, out-macroed, outplayed. Well done. This round's over, man. Holy smokes. Smokes.
最後のウェーブは残っていたリソースをすべてね、使いましたね。 いやーでも今本当にキャットナッパーに対してキャット
Cat
ナッパーを返すみたいなね。カウンター
キャットなんて。So disgust. My God, bro.
に対してニャーンをすればニャーンができる。
ニャーンができますからね。はい。三段ニャーン。
ドンハックはこのまま D バで来るでしょうかね。
ですね。
Something dong hack on the diva.
でも D バで
Okay.
そうですか。対してミルガルはボロ
More cattling gun happening here. Yeah, so I missed OWCS for the past like 2 weeks here, so seeing this is interesting. I know Milgaru is actually just a ball player. I think the interesting idea with Zeta is that Milgaru on the ball requires less resources than a diva. T1 playing diva is banking on skewed staying alive and keeping Donghak alive. Obviously diva's got a lot of like, you know, damage mitigation, but ball can more freely just roll around and go for health packs easier than diva can. But it seems like the ball is just working much better right now for that exact reason. Like, they're pressuring the shit out of skewed right now, and the cats are just fighting each other. Ball is very independent. He's a low resource tank. Doesn't expend much to be useful because he just keeps rolling around. Ooh, big matrix over this time, and now there we go. That's how you get value. You actually like 3-2-1. You commit together to see if they can actually help you in that team fight. There we go. That's a lot more useful there. We like that. Much better. Why are they targeting Bastion over the cat? It's also a little bit harder to get the cat. I assume you obviously want to go for the cat where possible, but sometimes based on just like easier target to hit. You're not wrong though. It is better to kill the cat. Cat is easier. What's it called? Bastion has more HP, but his hitbox is easier. And spread. If you're a Bastion shooting the cat, your turret form has a bit of spread. But Bastion's hitbox is so big that none of the spread matters. There you go. The dangling fruits. It's actually kind of hard for the cat to like check. Like, I think there's a UI as cat to see how much HP the person you're dangling on, but it's much easier for the cat. If the cat gets shot, it's much easier for the cat player to react and be like, I'm getting out of here. Sometimes when I'm like carrying a person as cat, I don't actually really understand how low they are, because it's like obviously you can look down and check, but like, you know what I mean? It's like, it's not as intuitive. If that makes sense. To know when your Bastion wants you to leave versus go. So there's also that reason. But overall, dude, Zeta Division is... Unless they calm it. They are calming, don't get me wrong, but like sometimes it's too late by the time you say something and react, and they say something and reactively fly you away. Oh! Yeah, then that was quite the game one, man. Zeta Division sweep. Zeta, man. I say it, Karq Zeta is winning. You did say that. You did say that. The tether heals. Yeah, when you're tethered, you do get a bit of passive healing. Yeah, we can do a Gamba for the next game. My apologies. Let me set that up really quick for you. Zeta is first place. T1 was 5th place, but they did make it up though. I mean, T1's not full of any chumps, okay? These guys are like legitimate players. Top teams in Asia, correct. Pistons in 7.
まあ、星見さんもナイトマーケットの時に触れてましたけど、ディーバが空中戦に参戦したタイミングで、まあ、絶対にこうリコールか鈴の生存アビリティを吐かせるような圧が地上戦で行われてましたもんね。
まあ、あとはキリコのね、ちょっと TP の距離のナーフっていうのも若干効いてそうですよね、この構成だと。
確かに
飛べないみたいなね。
The final of all finals? Wait, the finals are tonight, right? After this? No, this is the semis. I think they're only playing the semis today.
ですね。
それではインターバルです。どうぞ。
どうぞ。
Gamba up? Yeah, it's up. Am I the one who hates mirror matchups? They're not as interesting to watch. I do like watching Overwatch where like teams are actually playing some unique stuff, but it is what it is kind of thing. Who's finals? Yeah, we got basketball. Basketballs are in the first round though, to be fair. Oh my god, I got a Twitch ad.
What's the fastest way to the pier?
You guys are getting a baked-in ad without me even playing ads. What is this? It could be on the YouTube side. Oh, it's quick though. Adception. Would you rather be a broadcaster or player POV when watching OWCS? Broadcaster, because you want to see the whole battlefield. I think individual POVs are for watching when you're like trying to learn and like if you're really interested in that perspective specifically. But I do like watching it as a whole, to be fair. I got an ad from you and then an ad from them. Yeah. Is there a way to watch post-match? I would also love to see Proper's POV. There is a YouTube channel called OBS Sojourn that is kind of part of OWCS, if I'm not mistaken, and they upload individual player POVs on YouTube after the fact, which is fantastic for getting some insight on how, like, yeah, Proper plays as Tracer. All that kind of stuff. It's OBS Sojourn on YouTube. Yeah. That's how you find it. Do you think Zeta and TM is going to be an intense match? Oh, yeah, for sure. Absolutely.
Welcome to OWCS Korea Playoff Day 2ということで、引き続き実況は青汁と解説は星見さんです。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
お願いします。
はい、お願いします。
まあまあまあまあ。まあ先ほどの内容であれば、このぐらい差はつく。
Holy, the stats. Team diff? Just big diff.
まあただここからが本番と言っていいでしょう。ただどうなんでしょうかね。T1 は昨日一貫してオンサイトに対して序盤猫バスを潰すバンっていうのを使っていたんですよ。
はいはいはい。
T1 がまた同じやり方で、例えば猫バスを消して、まあ、
ベブ
みたいな感じの戦い方をしてくるのか、どうなのか。あ、でもベルニーが入ってますよ。
ベルニー。
これ、星見さん。
これ。
ハバナです。
これ。
おお、ハバナ。
はい。
ハバナ。
ロングレンジのマップなので。
Long range map. They're using a lot of borrow words in English that I can understand here in Japanese.
なるほど。
Cat diff. Is seeing mitigation such a difference? I mean, to be fair, it was kind of a stomp, so the stats are kind of meaningless. Everything is going to be a little bit insane to look at. Widowmaker? I don't know if they'll actually bust it out in OWCS. The problem with Widow is while the potential is high, like you can, they'll know how to play around the angle and they just like 3-2-1 the shit out of her. So that's what I'm worried about if they actually opt to play Widowmaker. You only need to know Neko. Neko is cat. That's all I know too. Neko, Neko.
ディーバだったり、ザリアもね、競技レベルに出せるんで。
でも本人曰くね、インタビューの内容では、そこまで自分はチップスを発信できるほどの連動はないみたいな話をしてましたね。
ルナサピ。
ルナサピ。Got that much. These days are just opener. Widow are just an opener shot with like Lifeweaver, right? Yeah, they open with Lifeweaver and then they just move on from that.
まあでもベルナルが出てきてってことを考えると、でもまあチェンジしてからバンが入るのか。だから関係ないか。
Ooh. An on-run ban? Yeah, from the first one. Correct. Could be a protection ban, because then it doesn't allow him to ban another DPS in the series, right? So I've heard that's kind of how they do their little rules here. They use Cat for the Widow opener, or they can like... You can even have two supports set up as a Widow opener. You go for the Widow, you can grapple, you can Cat Widow, and then you life grip them back to quickly swap heroes. Both are viable options.
まあそこのエムレを押し付けたいという、まあエムレ、トレーサー、ボールっていうのが一番得意な形だと思うんで T1 は、まあそこをネコバス風術やりたかったのかなっていうふうに思ってたんで。
The double opener. Yes, they banned on-run, so T1 couldn't ban other DPS. Yeah, so that's for those who don't know the OWCS rules. It's like if you opt to ban one in one role, I think another hero in that role cannot be banned by the same team. Something along those lines. So the rules are a bit fuzzy here for me, the details, but I think that's the gist of it. So in a way, some of your bans are sometimes a bit throwaway, or they're a bit more defensive in that capacity. You're kind of just doing it to kind of save yourself later. Correct. And each hero can only be banned once per team. That's right. Yeah. What if they ban... I don't think they're allowed. Yeah. Wish there was an area to kind of see all like the rules they kind of laid out for this a little bit more, but yeah, their system could be a little bit convoluted and confusing a bit, understandably.
最近アッシュって全然見ないね。そう考えると。
アッシュ見ないですね。昨日ソルジャーさんの出番もあったんですけどね。
It's probably on Liquipedia, but I wish they kind of like I mean, it's also we're getting this broadcast in a different language right now too, so we're trying our best here. So each team only bans one hero. They can only ban one hero per role. Every team can only ban a specific hero once. Yeah, there it is. Good shout. The Shu flashbang. Overexposed. He's on the Google Sheets right now. And the loser gets the map pick and ban, and the other team can't ban from the same role. There's the rules. There you go. Whoever bans first has a huge advantage. A little bit, I guess. But I think most of these players are versatile enough that it's important, but not that crazy. That's why you have to have a really deep pool, for sure. Only the team that bans first can protect, so that'll clean up the advantage that any of them has. There you go. Thank you for the explanation. Genji? Genji. Genji's good. We like Genji. Zest TP? Okay, now both teams they're not on ball anymore, and they're no more Cat. Pharah has been played a lot. Pharah with a concussive 50 damage on the perk, plus the drift thrusters makes her really contested right now. Really good hero. Big kill already from Knife on Skewed. Wow. I didn't get to see it, but you know, obviously they're not going to stand in the disruptor shot the whole time. They probably took a lot of damage on the side. Dude, Zeta is just rolling. Dude, they don't have an answer for them. Trying to think Falcons or Raccoon is winning tomorrow. I think Falcons, right? Are a little bit better. You watch a lot of OWCS, so you're used to it. Yeah, that's fair. That's good. The time zones are a little rough. I used to bounce the broadcast back and forth with Emong a little bit earlier when they first started the season, and then just like the schedule is just, you know, it's 2 a.m. for me, so the timing's not great. If I'm awake, I'll try to catch it, but yeah. Oh, the duel. Yeah, I know she has a one-shot combo with like Rocket Salvo or something, right? Pro tip is just be European. Oh yeah, then you can catch it. Ooh, don't hover too close to a wall, because then the Pharah can take advantage of that and splash. You still try to shoot the Pharah, but if it misses, then you get the benefit of splashing, like as a byproduct or accidentally, to kind of make up for the miss. Ooh, overclock. Big matrixes to stall it down. Ooh, proud, loud and proud. There you go. I like to see. Oh, he proud, all right.
いやー、ゼータ側のアルティメット引き出したのもプラウドのワンキルだったんですよ。それをいなして、アルティメット後に勝負を決めるのもプラウド。今日ノリノリですね、プラウドは。プラウドはね、結構波のあるプレイヤーという評価が受けがちなんですけども。
Every Sojourn player in high elo will take the overclock perk with 150 damage. It's too impactful because that ultimate is your make or break, your team fight winner. It's such a big enhancement to it. Improves the consistency of it like crazy. Oh, you don't need it if you play with like Ana, like Nano overclock. Nano OC is very strong, of course. Ooh, away just in time. Calculated. And they can hit their shots unlike us. Yeah, when we did the best perks video, I remember I saw how most people don't actually pick. The average player votes on that website, right? And it says a lot of people don't take it. They take the, was it slow on the disruptor shot? Ooh. Best going down. Okay, T1 bringing it back today, bringing it back on this map so far. Well played. There you go. Okay, but T1 expended. They don't have any ults coming up. If they're ult tracking correctly, Violet should know that he has beat first. They don't have to like wait. So a lot of people who play Lucio here probably just like defensively wait to counter something. But if you're ult tracking correctly, like, and you want to win the team fight, and that's more important than anything, you should just tempo and just drop the beat. Never mind. Wait. Ajax. I love how everybody, even in Japan, they call it Ajaxing as well. Can't believe everybody calls it Ajaxing, dude. Dude, I swear Violet might be the most common player to get this happen. What the hell, bro? Check his Cash App. Check his Venmo. No, I'm kidding. The Juno swap of shame? Dude, I would do the same thing. Low key, I do the same. Check Polymart, check Kalshi. How's the spell in Japanese? Ajaxu? Probably. I don't even know if they know the origin, but it's crazy how like the NA player who missed his beat, Lucio beat like 3 times in a match, like 10 years ago, 9 years ago, still has his name called now for whiffing Lucio beat. You just gotta own it, man. You're immortalized for the wrong reasons, but not really the wrong reasons. It's just a bit of a meme. I think I mentioned this before, but I think he didn't like that it was called Ajax. And I'm like, man, I get it. You're entitled to how you feel. I'm just saying, if I were you, I would have milked the shit out of that. You would use that as publicity to leverage your stream. Zaza immortalized for the vibes. I mentioned this before, but it's like someone like Summit in Counter-Strike. They call it 1G'ing if you like accidentally Molotov yourself. So I think he did that in a pro match, and I think he owns it. It's like, yeah, you know. I read he quit. Yeah, he quit esports because of the Ajaxing. Yeah. So I've heard. He only took off because it did happen 3 times in a single match. Ooh. It's a lot. for that to happen though.
いや本当油断したらワンショットで飛んできますからね。
Oh, Violet, okay. Just like a whiff tracer ult, it's a J3 bomb, J3 bug. Gotta own it. I'm the one tip guy. Yeah, but you have Pokemon cards, Vince. Crazy. Okay, there we go. It's pretty close though. Zeta still has proper barrage into Proud overclock. Here it comes. 150 overclock charge. Violet, you gotta watch out. Oh, he made it out in time. Oh, he's going in for it. Oh, he needs resources though. The Diva Bomb coming in. Zest countering with some ults. Oh. No, not countering. He was enhancing and helping. Sorry, that was T1s. I was Proud with the overclock. And Zest popping some his ultimate. They sequence their ults a little bit because if you stack them all too close together, obviously it can work out sometimes, but stacking them a little bit separately is perfect. Love the great entertainment while playing RuneScape. I'm also fishing in leagues right now as well on RuneScape. It was Contenders 2018 for Ajax. Damn. During a grand finals 3 times in a single game is crazy work. This game is shaping up to be a proper map. With proper, he has a barrage coming up. We're on Zest right now, but they have the Lucio beat from Bliss. Skewed cleaning up too. They don't pop anything. Bernard actually burned his bomb. Ooh, I don't agree with that. Unless they really just think they can turn it. But pros have a different insight on a sight on what they think is still turnable and winnable. Majority of you guys would just die and reset. But Bernard lost his mech for that. I don't like that. He believed that his team and proper would commit and go back in, but I think he just hid. That's gone now. That's a misplay, clearly. Oh my god. Dude, Zest is cooking on the Pharah right now. Yeah, there's damage on the concussive blast. Yeah, look at the perk on the right side of Pharah. It's the concussive blast one. And then that single pick just like opened up the map and the spacing, and it allowed T1 to take all the space. Bernard, no mech here. No difference. Shot into concussive is 120 plus 50, and if you have rocket salvo, it's just so much damage right now. Zest being sneaky. If they don't find him... Okay, they don't think they saw him. He's hiding. They should be fishing him out. They should know. Ooh, the boop! The boop. I thought he got the follow-up shot, but that was good enough to kill a knife with it. Well played. You gotta be sneaky when you play DPS, man. Sneaky plays go a long way. Into the barrage. Proper does trade one back and wins the air war. Proper does have his barrage. This might be turnable if he didn't get shot there. And they do turn it around. Oh my god. Off the backs. Now it looks crazy, but they use Kitsune Rush and Glorbit to do that. They expended a lot. A crazy turn, but it makes sense based on the expenditure of resources. Yeah, Glorbit. Welcome to Orbit. I just call it Glorb because of the cute Glorb emote on Twitch. We have an emote called Glorbit. Oh wait, Zeta winning a second fight though, off the backs of not support alts but double DPS ult, Barrage and Sojourn ult. T1 didn't use anything. They're gonna come up and stack ults. They have, the thing is, the pressure is still on Zeta. They still need to not win. They won 2 fights in a row. They have to win 2 more fights in a row. So Zeta, literally to win this game, they have to win 4 straight fights, which is a big ask right now. We go back into self-ops, and yeah, Donghak just kills Shu. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Their backs are on the wall, like against the wall. And Bernard's got nothing. He swapped to Zarya afterwards. Probably dead here. Charging him, though. Oh, but the time it took to kill him actually let him turn it around a bit. Proper's alive. They have to touch, though. He's dead. Yeah, that's not happening. Okay, well played, well played. Close. Your points. Well done to T1. Brought it back.
あれ結果ね、あのウェーブ、まあ、負けたとしても次のウェーブ、サウンドバリアが上がってくるので2回当たれるような状況だったんですよね。
Map 3 coming up.
まあ強気に当たりに行って、まあ、しっかり
I think if the Ajax didn't happen, they would have had a chance. I also agree. Big oopsies there.
さあ星見さん、本日は4
はい、1-1
Game 3. We'll see what they vote for afterwards. We don't know the map base because I think they vote as it goes on.
両ダメージラインが目立ってましたね、T1は。いや本当に。
Zeta committed both DPSs in that second fight. First fight to turn it around in their base, you kind of just gotta expend a bunch of shit. They Glorbited and Kitsune Rush. Two big impactful ults gone, and then double Barrage and like Overclock are very strong ultimates. If they managed to win with just one, it probably was turnable. Didn't Violet Ajax Grand Finals this map last year? He recently, semi-recently, and then he just did it this game too. Can't believe it, bro.
しっかり切り抜かれるんだここ。
まあでも、アイルスのことをフォローするとやっぱりサウンドバリアの上がり方は圧倒的でしたけどね。
Music's bumping. Someone had it. I don't know, Violet's done Ajax a few times on his Lucio, that's for sure. Push is always fun to watch because it really do be a tug of war. It just sucks because like momentum is really in favor of the team who wins the first fight, because the team that wins second has to make up for the distance the first one did before they even make any progress. So you're always going to be like first teams that usually win the first fight, I think statistically do win the whole map on average. Obviously you can have some crazy back and forth where it gets a little close, but it still works in the favor of the first team. So first team momentum, first fight momentum, super important. That's why teams will play safe, their posture a lot more, and feel out how they're playing and look for some pretty poor rotations and capitalize wherever they can there. Yep. You got it. Because no matter how bad you're getting rolled, you always have that hope that you can still win. Yeah, that's how push feels. I agree. Okay. What the? Is this someone's kid? Obviously it's someone's kid. Kawaii. Oh wait, oh those are all the baby photos of the players. Oh, I get it. I was like, that's someone's kid. That's all of T1 is baby's pictures. I got you. I'm slow. That's kind of cool. Here's the thing with social pro player marketing is like you have to kind of market them, and you just, you know. I think it's a pretty good idea. Pro players baby photos as a little team. This is your team right here. You can tell their age by the photo quality of the Polaroid. It's like who got the digital camera picture versus like. Although you say that, but at the same time, I feel like all these players are under the age of 25. So like we had digital cameras back then. Maybe some were on film still. If we're on film, then you can tell the real age, I guess, right? I don't know when film kind of went away, but I pretty much remember only having digital cameras growing up, and I'm 33, so. Probably like, when was the first digital camera invented? When did it become popular? I think it was like a Sony or like a Kodak one that was like super popular. But yeah, I feel like as far as I can remember, in the 2000s. Not sure when, yeah, film started getting phased. Holy onk, yeah, I'm old, man. You had film in the 90s. There's actually a holiday in Korea called Children's Day. Damn, I didn't know. Holy. That's kind of cool, though. And they also, I thought it was just marketing specifically for OWCS, but I didn't know that was a thing for everybody. VHS camcorders are analog. Kodak film cans and digital cameras with features came with SD cards. How old am I? I'm 32, turning 33 in about 2 weeks. Under 2 weeks. Film got phased out in 08, 2008. Let's see. Throwback.
そうですね。はい。まあおじゅうさんは見つからなくて、はい。3歳の頃に描いた絵をあげてましたけど、はい。3歳の頃に。
Pretty close though. All things considered, pretty close.
ね、興味ある方はチェックしてみてください。
まあぜひおやつ学校あたりもやってほしいですよね。
そうですね。はい。なんか同じみたいですね、韓国も。5月5日。はい。同日に。
You had a whopping 2.0 megapixel digital camera? Okay. I could have sworn I had a 7 megapixel camera, which is probably a little bit better than obviously the 2. Yeah, film is still really cool, but you have 2 mint Leica 35mm film cameras for the photo nerds in here. Yeah, I wish I could appreciate how nice that is. I'm sure there's some photo nerds that would be like, wow, that's a nice one. Your dad was a tech importer in the 90s, so we had film and digital. That's actually really cool. Grew up with both. Yeah, my whole life was definitely digital cameras and like the old Logitech webcams. And I think I took a photography class in high school, 2009, and then they showed us what a dark room was, and, like dipping the stuff in the chemicals. Honestly, it's a pretty cool, not really a lost art because there's a lot of people who preserve it, but it was nice to actually like try that out. I'm glad I had that experience. You never used a disposable camera? Me? No. I think my sisters did, but not me. Winston band? No, they're saying Diva band. They're probably gonna play Winston?
ですね。まあディーババーされてるので、ブリっての代わりにもしかしたら、まあジェータだったらね、イラリーだったりとか。確かにイラリーでいいな。
Ilari? Film is still used by a lot of enthusiasts. Oh yeah, film is never gonna die because I think it's such a cool art to use. Not even just preserve, but like to still actively use. Film is so authentic. When digital can be altered now, I think in a way like the whole AI stuff has kind of like helped film in a lot of ways. That's real. Nolan single-handedly making sure IMAX survives. Gamba's already over. I set it up like 5 minutes ago. As soon as the last match ended, I let it run for 5 minutes. You're gonna have to gamble on the next one. Milgaru took out every keyboard on this thing except the ones he needs to play. So yeah, so he doesn't fat finger and hit the wrong button. Respect. Hontoni.
一時期はね、イリオスだけはずっとなんか、穴ぶりウィンストントレサイコをやるみたいな時期もありましたけど。
Competition day, not practice. Smart for competition day, not practical for anybody else here who plays at home. Come on now. The Widow opener attempt. I respect it as always.
トレサですね。新名で道を作ってからトレサになりました。トレエムレの並びは変わらず、まあキャップとしてはイラリーとブリギットの部分です。はい。まずは下側、そして上へとシフト。いや、ゼスト。
I like it though.
早速ワンピックを起こしてきました。
ソロキルか？
Shoe on the Ana.
今すでにドンハックは上へと離脱していたのでソロキルかもしれませんね。 さらには周に対して阻害。一旦戦闘継続は不可能な状況まで追い込んだ T1。第一の防衛ラインは依然固く展開されています。さあ再度階段から登ってきたバイオレット、そのポジションにダイブしてきますドンハク。ただちょっとドンハクの体力が気になるところではある。引いたところに対してもプレッシャーを与え続けるはバイオレット。
でもこれで高台取りましたね、ゼータ側は。
そうですね、
引かざるを得ないの T1。
次のバブルがあと1秒で上がるという画面が映っていました。サーバー側にまとまってる T1。手前の高台を
Early bubble?
繰り返すような動きドンハク。
さあここはナノが上がるのでセーフティーなジャンプで時間稼ぎしてますね。おそらく次のジャンプが本命でしょ
う。一方的にナノが上がった後方に飛び込んだ
Big Nano already jumping in. Emre single-handedly surviving thanks to that. The zap though. Ooh, the sleep. Oh, and he dies. They waited just long enough for the nano to expire.
いやしかもペイロードも運んでいるその間に。
これ一方的にナノを持っていたのは T1 側だったんですが T1 の仕掛けというのは失敗しています。
いやもうむしろ第一押し切った。いやー今リスクも考えて、まあセオリーであればウィンストンが飛んできたタイミングでスリープダーツを打つんですけども、
Good sleep by Shu.
あの遠くでのスリープダーツ、
What do, bro?
ちょっと意外なスリープダーツでしたよね。
いやーこれナノウィンストンに対しても完璧な回答。
Yeah, those proper guys pretty good. This tracer character, so I've heard. Oh, stuck. Or stuck. Job's done.
ラリーを使った上でミールガルを抑えていきます。阻害あらゆるアビリティを投げ込んでミールガルのレイジを溶かすことに成功。一度第2の防衛のセットを止めることができました。
いや素晴らしいバックラインでしたね。ブリスは、プライマルレイジに合わせてラリー展開、さらにはプラスね阻害も入っていたのですぐさまナイフを落として、ミールガル1人に絞ることができましたよね。
何はともあれゼストのシューピックというのが目立ったワンウェーブでありました。
はい、間違いないです。
さあただここからはナノブースト、いやでもスキュードもまもなく
Nano Emre ult is so strong. Oh, interesting. Knife took the protocol. So, right here on Proud, I'm looking at his Emre perks. He took the one where the pistol just makes him move faster. But Knife took the one where the light shot slows. I felt like most people didn't go for the light shot on the ultimate to slow, because at the end of the day, it's so impactful. It's the burst that matters, and they usually just kill them anyways. I used to try the light shot, but I just felt like you didn't need it. I think that's the big takeaway one. The movement one to just reposition and get back anywhere seems to be more important. Yeah. Oh, Knife swapped off to Cassidy.
一度足を止めざるを得ません。シャトル上には現在ミールガル。
Oh, there it is. Oh, he's got to pop it. Someone's got to pop it for him. Milgaru does finish it, but another sleep. Well, good sleep, and he's gonna die for it. Sleep is so game-changing. Maybe he realized he got the wrong perk and then swapped off. Maybe. Maybe he's just like, dude, I can't play this here. I took the wrong perk. They should just allow you to switch perks and spawn at the cost of having to rebuild it again. That's it, man. I understand why if you choose it in spawn, as soon as you leave spawn, it should be locked. Yeah, I understand why you don't allow them to take it back, because like as soon as you pick it, there's real game implications, because you can take perks mid-combat, so I get that. But just let you swap it in spawn. Not for free, of course, because there's a cost associated with it, which is you have to build it up again. That's it. Within the first 5 seconds of a mid-combat fight, I don't think so. You can't do that. You could just if you could do it in spawn. I think that's fine, and also just swap perks in spawn. That's my take. Mid-combat wouldn't work. Too many variables. You can take advantage of it and then what? Swap back in within 5 seconds. It'd be too hard to track what was allowed to be used in the first 5 seconds versus not while in combat. Just yeah. The lines will get a little blurry if some here like with the 5-second grace period, especially like mid-fight, and what can be used, what can't be used. Bugs probably would happen. Yeah. Imagine Tracer taking the major blink perk, being able to pop their blinks and recall and swap to the recall animation and then swap to the recall perk in that moment. Yeah. Yeah, so just allows us to change it in spawn and just have to build it up again. That's it.
バイオレットを最前線に送るという動かし方もあるでしょう。そしてシューが再びゼストを止めた。いや、これはもはやアルティメット打つタイミングだと見たバイオレット。紅白を起爆。
Big.
いや、これゴールまでいけるか。いやー、リコル来た。いや、デッドアイでのエリアロック、そして押し込みましたゼータ。いや、唐突なサポートキルが最終では流れて、そのまま流れに乗ってゴール到達。しかも意外なのはゼータ結構集団戦負けてるイメージあったんですけどね、かなりタイムバンク残ってますよね。勝つべくところで勝てばいいだろっていう勝ち方でしたね、ゼータ。あとやっぱ勝ちウェーブの時必ずペイロード絡めて押しながら勝ってるんですよね。
Good round though.
なんでかなり効率の良い進め方できてますね、ゼータ側は。
Feeling sleepy?
I am feeling sleepy. Thank you for the prime sub. Biggie Goo.
いや、第2であれだけもたついてしまっていたのにもかかわらず、第3ストレートで進みましたよ。ですね。凄まじいスピード感でした。はい。まあそれもバイオレット。
You always struggle getting past the last point in this map. Third point here is kind of hard. It's a little tough. Understandable.
そっからはもうアルティメットゲームでしたね。あえて触れるまでもありませんが、一番火力を出していたのはおそらくバイオレットです。はい。いや、T1 のフィジカルもかなり目立ってたんですけどね。特にスキュートのスリープ。バブルの中からビンまで投げてゼストにビンが当たってるようです。ドンハックはハザードで来ました。おお、変えてきましたね、ガラリと。あえてウィンストンミラーを拒否してのハザード展開です。
Alright, what do we got? Donghawk. Hazard. Here we go. Hazard's good. Always a good choice.
ただローテート先に対してここでミールガルが駆けつけます。いい位置にいますね、ミールガル。そして前目に仕掛けていると車線を作ってくるのがバイオレット。最前線。今ミールガル高台の上にいたんだけどな。それでも2個先にいますからね。はい、バイオレットいた。お、避けた。
Walt, nice. Hazard's too strong. Can't mess with them. ですがここでバイオレットが落ちることによって第一の最初のウェーブ、ここは T1。Haven't played Overwatch in a while. Is Life Weaver any better useful? Yeah, definitely agreed.
これミールガル体力1ミリなんですけど、1ミリガル。
Yeah, they added cleansing grip onto his base kit and all his numbers went up this season. He's much more acceptable now for the niche he fills.
序盤早い段階でワンピック2ピック生んでたんですけどね。残ったミールガルプロパーがうまくバックラインキルトレードで埋まってましたよね。生んでましたよね。しかも万全の状態を整えた上でアルティメットまで用意しています。ゼータサーバー側にまとまって上を潰しに行くようなアクションを見せた上で
You do hate cleansing grip. Why is that?
パイロン破壊からバイオレットはいつでもキャプティブさんで逃げれるという立ち位置。
Big heals?
あとはキャプティブさんまだ抜かない。いや、ナノミールガルで仕掛けますが、ちょっとミールガル体力が危ないぞ。苦しいミールガル、キツネ走り分の火力を全身で受けています。キャプティブさんサイド起爆。いや、起爆。オーバーライドをブラウドを落としきりました。後ろのバイオレットはさすがにそうですね。
Bliss with clean up.
であればこの少人数戦ブリスのサウンドバリアで行くという手もありますが、どうする？ T1 どうする？スピードブースト使ってサイドから高台
Big beat. Walled off the Ana. Can't break it in time. She went inside to hide. Primal.
カードタッチ要員が必要です。高台
That's big. That's such a good wall from Hazard to keep him occupied, and then Hazard's able to just survive, and he gets protected so well. Dire triggers into that. You got him. Oh, he's got nothing. Oh, he's dead. No buttons. Good play.
いやただドンハックのファーストアクション非常にいいですね。毎回スラッシュからの壁分断で、柔らかいバックライン溶かしているので、これドンハックのハザードかなり影響力を及ぼしてます。
お、ナイフは
リーパー
再びリーパーに戻りましたね。
ですね。はい。
ちょっとキャス D だと逃げられない、狙われるという展開が続いていたので、そこを抑えるためのリーパー選択だと思うんですが。さあ、そしてミールガルも今回ハザードミラーを選択。ダトルスキング上からドンハック、ボールを焚きつつバイオレットを引かせた。しかしバイオレットもアルティメットの仕掛けに行きます。
You got on the tracer. No recall?
何発当てんのトレッサーに。
On the burn. The DPS from Violet.
上でブリスまで取り切るバイオレット。いいですね、バイオレットらしさが出続けています。
Oh, he's no fear. Going in. Helping out proper. I like that. I like that. You gotta do that.
それを自分のものにしましたよね。
勝手にマイクを奪って自分のターンにしましたね。ソークへの阻害。両者ジャギーウォールを使い、そしてヘビーレインはクリティカルヒット。ミールガルを溶かしきることは成功。その上でローヘルさんのスキュードまで守りきりました。いや、いい壁。さあ、リーパーの TP に対しては壁で対応。大パックを回収する必要があります。ナイフ。
I really like seeing a backline that isn't Lucio Kiri. Yeah, Ana Ilari. Some cat Ana sometimes. I like that. Agreed.
いい流れを形成できているのは現在 T1 側です。
T1 側のバックライン硬いですね。
さらに続々とキルが生まれる T1。プロパースタック。いや、プロパーが
Damn. Okay. Proper.
なぜかプロパー
Brother. We good? Common proper play right there.
彼はみんなのヤギ、そして神です。
Is there anything this guy can't do?
後衛からの阻害などもありましたが、ファーストピックキリコをキルしてたのもねプロパーだったので、ちょっとこの男やりすぎなのでは。
さあ、突然として均衡を崩されてしまった。しかしここはバイルトワンピック、キャプティブさんも上がっている。
Please pull through. I have 250 channel points on the line. T1, no, they turned it around. The Violet ult, he's just healing because of the pylon, and Donghak trying to go for him, and he's teammate. He's bagging. What a gamer. I feel like all these Korean players are just friends, though. There's no way they're just being taunting on the finals? In my finals? The bag is crazy.
そういうギリギリの状況でしたけども、つなげたんですが、最後は延長戦オーバータイムだったので、どうしてもペイロードに関与せざるを得なかったというところで、
Well, Zeta Division seems to have taken the next one. Hazard did not work out.
ウェーブを取ったと思いきや、プロパーが3キル返したシーンで突然幕を下ろしました。
You will never financially recover 250 points. All right, map 4, let's get it.
前半ウェーブの前半戦においては絶対に T1 が勝ってるんですよ。それこそドンハックの仕掛けからワンピック生んだりだとか、ただその後ね残ったミールがあるとフルトレードを仕返すので、あんまり
Drug test proper for roids? Performance enhancing drugs. Not necessarily steroids. You could be on that fucking limitless drug. Whatever the hell that shit's called. Sometimes I wonder, like, are these guys the same people as me? Like, I don't think so sometimes, you know? It's like... Proper for V abuse? Yeah, the Limitless movie was the reference I was going for, if you know what I'm talking about. These guys would be the Gundam pilots if Gundam was IRL. Holy. Why are you awake? I'm just watching some OWCS. Why not? I'm awake because I'm awake. Sup, Carl Quiznos? What a name. I'm here for the love of the game. For the love of Overwatch. For all that is, and all that could be. Demo. Alright, next game coming up soon. The question is what happens if you give T1 the virus who has fought V in their systems? T1 being from the T1 virus? Holy. I don't know. You miss Owl so much. Owl was actually like really good. They just spent too much money and all the money dried up because it was just too much, you know. There's a limit to this, to these things. Oh, V was the drug from The Boys? Oh, I didn't know. I haven't seen The Boys yet. I didn't know what you were referencing. I see. I still have to see it. Something Homelander. Eh? So desu ne. Good round. The Limitless drug was called NZT-48. How do you guys remember this? If you know anything about Homelander, I think I've seen clips here and there, but I didn't want to like see it because I didn't want to spoil myself because I was gonna watch it eventually. You know this because you Googled it for me. All right, appreciate you. I mean, you know T1 or Las Plagas? Well, you know the Resident Evil references, of course. But Limitless is a pretty old movie. Like 10 years ago, at least. Didn't know you knew it off the rip.
Rover, go on, get me
Oh my god, I got an ad. Ad baked into an ad.
Oh, silly dog. So much for silly Doug. Red Bull gives you wings.
Test proper for Red Bull. Oh, I didn't know Limitless was made into a TV show too. Hopefully you're eating Jack in the Box egg rolls. Hopefully you're disgusted by that. I'm not disgusted by it. Not gonna lie, they're kind of fire. That was OWCS a college thing. No, this is the Overwatch League replacement. This is like the premier tournament right now for Overwatch. So we're seeing some of the highest level matches right now. These are like pros, professionals. Good sir. This is as good as it gets, man. This is basically Overwatch League without the fancy production. You can see these people are in like a little conference room versus like the stadium in Burbank or like all the things that they could have been.
OWCS Korea Playoff Day 2.
This is the Moggs Burbank. This place Moggs Burbank specifically. Hi. Nothing will ever compare to the grand final. Ow, the crowd was sick. I went to the homestand game in Atlanta and you met the friend. Core memory for me. Hell yeah. Honestly, like the system of like going around and like flying to places and playing is cool conceptually, but it's just not practical for esports at all. So I don't know how they convinced these executives that that was gonna work at that point, but you know, the gimmick was gonna run out. But for while it lasted, I mean, it was cool though. I actually like that since previous arenas were just too expensive when I was a broke college student. What do you mean? You like the current system now, or do you mean like the Burbank system, like all in one place? Season 1 had too many games. Yeah, they had too many teams, so the burnout was real. There is like fatigue for like watching too much on the clock. Oh, when they were travel. Yep. The flying around lasted a bit. They would just have a couple of homestands at major cities is what I remember. The Dallas homestand or something, because Dallas had a lot of money. They were one of the premier hosts. Numbani? Is that what they said? It is Numbani. Yeah, they didn't do much flying. They didn't actually fly around every week, but I think that was the idea. Hi. Wait. They were gonna, but then good old COVID hit. That was in the Defiant. I was part of the Toronto Defiant for a bit as a creator, and that was the year the COVID hit. Was the Agility, Sure4, Mangachu team, the Canadians. They went for the marketing. The marketing angle versus producing the best team. Dude, I don't think I've seen a Pro Numbani match in a long time, dude. Like, straight up. Because this map was gone for a while. But then again, Zeta is all smiles. T1 locked in. Yeah, Zeta feels comfortable, but don't get complacent, you know? Asia really does take its esports more professionally. There was a League TV channel in my hotel room when I was in Taiwan. Yeah, when I was in Japan, Street Fighter was on the TV. Like, they do take esports more seriously in Asia. Fortunately, it's not normalized for the rest of the West yet. Could be. Alright, so what do we got comp-wise? This is very interesting on what I'm seeing up here. The thing that T1 is locked in on is Mauga, Bastion, Tracer, Cat, Ana. I kind of like Cat Ana here, specifically because Numbani's high ground is very important to hold. And Ana can get pushed off high ground, and if she falls off high ground, she can't get back up unless A, you have Cat, or B, Lifeweaver. And if the pros have to choose one or the other, they'll pick the Cat over Lifeweaver. I like that. Look at the banned maps. I don't think about banning maps, just heroes. You love Japan, you're going back for your honeymoon. Congrats, man. Yeah, I've been a few times. Very nice. Ooh, just like that. Like I said. Can't sneak around too hard.
そして猫バスにおいてやはりマウガを採用するメリットはこれです。ディーバーディフェンシブに使うことができますが、マウガはオフェンシブに。The Mauga, they're just cleaning up here. Mauga just does so much. But the Diva, oh, no matrix here. The hitbox, staggering. I like that. 活用してもう戦場駆け巡っています。
Don't need a banned map because, oh yeah, there's a map pool. That's right. That's right. Like a pool of a few. Random rant, you're the most random American in your lobby. Oh yeah, because you're playing in the Japan lobbies. By just blatantly flaming everybody all match. All Japanese, Korean, and other players just silently let this guy ramble, all streaming his racism. What the hell? Some people, man. Uncool.
ちょっと先ほどとはまた違う展開が見れそうです。
あ、なるほど。
いや、スキードは事故ってしまった。
グレネードがしっかりとはまりました。いやー、少しの
They're holding. Oh. Okay. Well, and that's that. Easy cap.
ナノブーストをしっかりナイフにつけて。 まあそこで、ファーストキル、アナを倒したことによって、まあここはね、もう
That aside, these OWCS matches are very tight.
の体力が削られていた部分が少々気になっていたんですが、結果そこも事故の要因になってしまったかもしれませんね。うん。ナノグレネードでした。
なんだこれ、シューはどこにいるのこれ。
シューはすごいところにいます。サイドを取って、まあ大パックがありますからね。パックを起点に立ち回ろうというところでしょう。
トレーサーみたいな立ち回りしてますね。パックを起点に立ち回ろう。
さあそして小部屋付近はベルナルが一旦抑えて。
This is so goofy. I cannot believe this meta. This is pro meta. Low key, I don't see cat that much in my games, and it's not banned that much. Because I think it's really hard to play a good cat. And this kind of like synergy with Bastion is very comms required in pro play. So it's like, ooh, big ult to survive the pulse to get a little tanky and then pick in the spot where the Ana's running. Wait, the Ana lived? What the?
まあシューも本当にただでは倒されないので、しっかりスリープなどを当てて最大限生存した時間でもうナイフとあとはプロパーがかなりダメージ出してましたね、今のウェーブ。
Good reaction though, yeah. When you pop your ultimate, you get the little overhealth HP. Yeah. Is Sierra being played in this pro match? No. She's playable, but nobody is playing her right now. She's not very good in high elo. Unless some pro player just proves me wrong. Well, the Nana, oh, and the cat flies away perfectly. Good timing. Holy. Like one EU team tried it? Yeah. They can get a little spicy with it. It's like BM. It's usually at the end of a stomp or like they're just the favorites.
いや、ここはドンハックのボール変更刺さりましたね。まあキルトレードかなりギリギリでしたので、あのままドンハック一歩遅れとなるとまだまだ戦闘続いてたのでね。ボール復帰間に合っている。
プロパーが隠れていました。
スキュードはナノブースト持っているが、
この辺りでいくか。いや、ややスキュードに対しては圧が高い。スキュードは自分が落ちる前提でのナノブースト。
Dude, the cat behind the cover, just like playing your natural cover, incredibly important here. No, dead. No blinks.
ち回りを読んでいました。さあドンハックはもう限界ですね。
そうですね。いや、一方的にナノを持っていたスキュード T1 側でしたが、ナノバスティオンの火力すべてベルナルのディフェンスマトリックスに吸われてましたね。
New Era versus Zeta, they were coughing ants versus World Arsenal. I mean, New Era, yeah, was struggling as a team, especially against like the top one. So that was the cheeseburger logo team, right? They could have brought out Sierra just to kind of show off a little bit, I guess.
やや交戦できない時間が続いていましたが、上からバスティオンが来た。クラウドを抑えることができた。クリスがどうしても戦線から離脱。
Oh wait, cheeseburger was literally called cheeseburger.
そこを刈り取ってきたのはゼータ。サイドのゼストまで抑え。
For some reason, I remember the cheeseburger logo. I forgot their team was literally called cheeseburger. Oh, New Era was the hat company. Sorry, I'm like my brain is off at 3 in the morning. My fault. Oh, inside the spawn do not enter zone. But that's not enough, bro. You stuck the wrong person. Yatta. Okay, well, cap. Yeah, have you made a video on your thoughts on her? Not sure if you do those type pieces like Trash God. Yeah, on my second channel, the KarQ Archives, I talked about my opinion of Sierra, and I talked about her after she got buffed. Opinion pieces. This main channel that you're watching the stream on is more of my officials channel for the main videos that are more produced. But I have a Yap channel that's very active. It uploads multiple times. It's called the KarQ Archives. You have to go there. You're watching also like a mirrored YouTube stream of the Twitch stream, but I try to check over here and there. Just throw it up for those who are just fired up on their TV on the YouTube side. Yeah, check out, look up KarQ Archives on YouTube. But my opinion of her is that she, in short, A tier up until Diamond, and then she falls down to B in Masters and like C tier and GM plus. C tier is a little too rough. I actually think she has like some potential in some matchups, and she's like situationally still B, but like not as great. I didn't know you were also on Twitch. Yeah. This is just a mirrored stream. I'm mostly focusing on the Twitch. I mean, you're the only one typing there on YouTube, but if you see me yapping, it's like, who am I talking to? The air? The wall? Wolf Pup acquired? Congrats, Guga. How do the Ana survive with no mobility? Pro play peeling. Cat, Diva, they turn around and help them. Or, like, if they're getting dove, they trade. I demand to be called the Karchives, and I have all the polls, so it used to be called that. It was a good play on words. Karchives? KarQ, but then the people who like don't know that I'm KarQ, they'd be like Karkivis. What is that? The link name is still Karchives. It actually used to be that, but I had to change it because a lot of people who don't speak English first language as well, who like watch it, they don't. The play on words doesn't work globally, unfortunately. It is what it is. GU Kuro, thank you for the gifted sub. The play on words works best if you understand the native language. Yeah, it is what it is though. Ooh, a big dive. Okay, the ante in play here. So what does Zeta need to do to full hold this and end it? Yeah, Violet's always bringing Shu back up into the high ground. Like that's the play right there. A few minutes left. No ultimates being built up by T1. Not a big fan. I'm not really sure how they can set up Proud right now. The cat's gonna have to fly. Thing. Skewed is by himself as the Ana at main. He's got to be careful of getting counter dove. And then Proud is actually really low right now, but they did. Oh, but Donghawk cleans up knife after they engage. Then Proud presses the ult to get the big overshield right now. Healing on the side. Proud's gonna drop the nukes. Nothing dies. Zest does make it out, get the health pack. Shu's still in there, but getting dove by the thing. Gotta go for the sleep. No, went for the nade only. Wait, what the? Wait, is the commentators? Are we seeing the same thing? The sleep killed. What? Huh? The kill feed. The 5 damage on the sleep finished somebody off. Finished Proud off. Where was he? I'm lost. Dog, what? Sleep damage perk? Wait, no. Speed serum is too good to not take. No way. It could be 5 damage. Oh, it slept off the map. Oh, they slept the cat. Oh, wait, good shout. You slept the while they were floating in the air on the side and they fell off the map. That's probably where it was. They're asking the same thing. What happened to Proud? Yeah. Oh, and he grabbed Violet, grabbed Donghawk right into the kill box and then came back up. Wow. Oh, wait, if you sleep the cat, the Bastion would die. Because when you sleep, you're still tethered. Wait, if you sleep the Bastion, you're right. You have to sleep the cat, but the cat would have died along with the Bastion. Should have been a 2-piece. Yeah, we'll have to watch the replay on that one. You're right, Rapes. I forgot. Yes, guys, if you don't know, if you sleep the person that cat is picking up and you sleep them, they don't actually fall off the tether, believe it or not. Could have been the 5 damage then. Entirely possible. Running out of time though. What do we got? パルスを持っているプロッパースキュードを探している両バスティオンが落ちた本戦状況ドーハックは3プラスを食らっているさらには追加の阻害パルスを食らってはいけない状況 Bernard gets one back. Donghawk trades back. It's pretty close still. Oh, full micro missiles onto Bliss and nobody can touch, and Zeta Division has won it. Is that it, or is it first to 4 in the semis? Oh, it is. This is the semis. Like, this is it. So they have to win 4. Oh my god. It's a best of 7, dude. Oh my god. Damn, bruh. Map 5. Game 5. It's a long day. They could have slept cat, drops the Bastion, then someone damages the cat, wakes the cat up before they fall down. Then tomorrow is the finals. Yeah, top 2 teams from today. Like, this is it. Oh, shit. The more you know. Yo, thank you for the $5, Trash God. Appreciate you, man. No, I thought my shit was just glitched and I couldn't see anyone's message. Now you're chilling. Thank you, though, for the $5 super chat, man. That's really nice of you. It is worth it to now mirror the stream on YouTube. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Neko. The cat. But sleeping the cat doesn't trigger a sleep icon on Bastion? Oh, honestly, you're right. Then it could have just straight up been a kill. Could have just been a kill. Entirely possible. They're talking about the sleep right now, I think. Huh? I had it minimized because I was doing the payouts. Wait, what was that? Were they looking for it or no? Wait, I missed it. Maybe we'll get to see it in the highlight reels. That's what they said. Feels unreal watching a Bastion meta on pro play. I know, right? The Knight CK, thank you for the raid. Thank you, Knight CK. Hope your stream was good. They want to see it as much as we do. Yeah, they're probably just like, what happened? Nani kore? It was. How's your games going? My games, I only played like 3 games of ranked today. And then I filmed some YouTube videos, did some beer games. Now we're watching some pro match. I think I'll just watch this match and I'll probably call it. So we'll see. First of 4, it could end after this one if Zeta wins. Cuddles, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Hope your stream was good. Or not your stream. Thank you for the Prime sub. It was the raid earlier from Knight CK. See, like I'm fumbling all my words right now. Cuddles, I appreciate the Prime. Thank you. Bastion fell off the map and Ana got 14-ish ult charge from it then. Okay, yeah, so it wasn't just this 5 damage sleep to finish it. Bastion somehow fell off the map off that sleep then. Yeah. Somehow, some way. At this point, you just kind of want to see the kill? Yeah, me too. Did you get it? You found it? Cat ulted with Bastion attached? There's no way to tell from what's shown. The sleep hits way before the actual kill because he was fighting the ball. So it was the kill credit was still registered because the last CC to effect. Like they slept the Bastion while it was already picked up by Cat. But then once the Cat decides to drop off the Bastion, it still counts as the sleep kill. Maybe. Some wonky like thing with that. The hell happened here? I had the replay code. Let me ask Ben. I know somebody was working in here to get the replay code for that one. The Bastion ban? I like that. Smart. Good night, Skazate. Good night. Good night, good night. It's some sort of check, and the game decided the sleep was the not so much contribution, but the last CC or knocker backer to affect them. I did a little bit of a thing with this before. Did a video on knockback tips and stuff many years ago, and that's what they coded it internally. That's what the devs told me 7 years ago. Knocker backers. Old legacy Karki video. If you know that video, you're an OG. Truly. Orisa ban? No, they banned Hazard and Tracer. I like the Tracer. Orisa ban. No, they said there's a Hazard ban. Why do they say Orisa ban?
フロパー、スパラが見えてますね。打って変わって T1 側は、まあ、ネコバスなどには手をかけず。
Oh, they're just excited?
牛樹の
Because everyone says you'd be a slow king if you're a Pokemon. That's me. I am the slow king. Relax, slow bro. Little bro. Alright, what do we got here? Game 5. Who's gonna take it? Zeta, obviously the favorites here. A little rolling out on the Cassidy. Azaria Mirror on this map. I like that. One playing with Reaper, Cass. The other one with Bastion, Farah. Zeta's still running Cat Ana, which I don't think you need the high ground as much with Cat Ana, and there's not much areas to drop them off the map until you move on to the other flashpoints. Low-key, I'm not a fan of that personally, but obviously these are pros, and what do I know? I'm just a dumb streamer.
そうですね、天井低いので、まあパラの対策もしやすいという部分で T1 は採用してないかもしれないですね。ネコバス採用。
ポイントはバイオレットが踏んでいます。ここで一度一気に仕掛けた T1 がラッシュの仕掛けに行きましたが、ここはいなし、そして
The thing, and then, ooh, yeah, so what do I know? I'm dumb. Look at these guys. They're doing work with this. It's like I'm thinking about Cat and the ultimate implications, but Cat just as a hero taking random flight angles and just pressuring. I don't really think they have to like float the Bastion as much, especially here. Just quick reposition on Shu and then go do your thing as Cat. You think they're running this just for the first point? Also completely viable. Yeah, Zest just blew up. They swapped off. They went to Echo instead now. No Tracer. It's looking so good. I love you watch you play Pokemon one day. I actually played a lot of Pokemon on stream over the last 7 years, Trash God. On Twitch. Some of it is archived. Some clips exist on YouTube of some of my old runs, but I'm terrible at Pokemon, so the clips might infuriate you. There's just a bunch of me making stupid choices. Now, Nuzlocke randomizer challenges is what I usually do, with no level caps, just for funsies. Makes the base game more interesting for a noob like me. Oh, okay, a Nano on the Bernard. I think Shu got that ultimate so fast, he has no speed serum on it, by the way. I actually think a way you can buff Ana is let the speed serum, like the perk buildup, match like how fat the charge, match the ult charge. Kirk, you're a pro play in my watch. Is this Owl? This is the Owl equivalent. It's called OWCS. A lot of former Overwatch League players from Owl are here. And a lot of the young new players, yeah. You got super into Pokemon Champions? A lot of people are playing Champions right now. Not me, though, but Zeta. Taking full control of this here. Proper uncontested with the barrage onto the solo grab. Worth. 2 ults for 1. The tank is the most important role. Honestly, if you solo tank the solo grab the tank and the tank dies, like that's your entire anchor. But that being said, Zest turns it around. 2 with Echo. Wait, so does Proud. They got a touch though. And then Bastion, and then Zest gets to clean up. Wait, I'm talking shit. They expended 2 ults just to lose. And now Donghawk's gonna get his grab for the next fight. Wait, this could be anybody's game because Flashpoint is fast as shit. Good night, Kargi. Hey, good night. Thanks for the $5 earlier. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for stopping by, bro. See you around more often. I mirror my Twitch stream on YouTube all the time. So if you get the alert and you stop by, you'll see it. 5 days a week, I should be mirroring my 4 to 5 days a week. I should be mirroring the Twitch stream here on YouTube. So yeah, I'll be here. I've been streaming for 10 years on Twitch. I just started the YouTube mirror like 2 months ago. Okay, see, that's what I mean. The grab was ready because he was a little bit late. Bernard got the first one and they had all the momentum in the world after the first few team fights. 70% though. This actually could go in T1's favor. Ult economy is in shambles. They'd have to they have no Tracer to touch. It has to be Violet on the Cat. Violet's looking for a path right now. You see, Violet's flying. Might make it. Oh, he made it. How did Violet find the path there? But Violet died for it right away, right? Yeah, see? He already dead. No Tracer to touch. Kitsune Rush coming in from skewed. T1 does not have that. The touch from Violet was so good because proper kill 2, but Bliss and Zest trade 2 back. But they're sitting in the Kitsune Rush. No, you gotta watch out. Watch out. Oh, and he pops the ult. And it's gonna zone him. They've got a retouch. Now Violet's dead. Oh my god. And just, I thought Zeta had it all with the Cat Ana, and look at that. T1 wins. Like, hey, you know what? I said I was talking shit, and they proved me wrong, but then I proved myself right that the Cat Ana is not my favorite on this point. Damn. Okay. It's just like that. Guys, Flashpoint ticks faster than regular control. It's very fast. Everybody knows on control maps, like Lijiang, whatever, like the time to touch when you just got wiped is like 80%. You probably have enough time. If the enemy team has 80 to touch for overtime. Here, it's like low 70s. Or else it gets really dicey. You need a really fast hero. Like a small tip.
ここはしっかりね、ブリスのサウンドバリア分、はい、生かしきりましたね T1。しかもバブルも管理しつつ、バスティオンが変形、かつ自分たちが一方的に与えられるダメージを与えられるタイミングでサウンドバリア使っていきましたね。見事な判断。
さあ、ブラウドが死を見ています。
Oh, and he gets bubbled! Oh, and the resources. Double grab! Bubble! Both, they just traded each... Both Zaryas just grabbed each other. No one else to grab.
Yeah. まあこれ今お互いタンクが落ちて、バックライン1-1されてて、本体側で 3v3、3v3 展開されてたんですけど、そうなるとね、本体側のネコバスとあとリーパーの方が召入戦強いので、そういった相性の面もありましたね、集団戦。
サイドからキツネラッシュで行くでしょうか。いや、入り口はデッドアイによってうまくコントロールしています、ティバン。そしてキツネバスリー。
Oh. Die. I don't know how to say die in Korean, but I've seen the Korean Reapers. It goes sugar. Something like that. Major grind respect. Thanks for all the tips throughout the years. I got you, bro. Thank you for the chilling. What do they say? Sugar? Sugar. Probably means death. I know some of you guys play Overwatch in Korean. Just change the language because the voice lines sound cool sometimes, you know. Ooh, and the thing didn't work. Okay, but they do have the cat with the specific the perk. The fucking. Oh, okay. Bernard gets one back there, but Skew, they trade two back. This is anybody's game though. And they got the beat. The old Bastion perk, the one that shoots the Lindholm explosives. Good bubble, and he's getting pocketed by Cat, and they can't finish him off. They can't do it. Yes, they can. Oh my god, they got him, and now Zeta again. Coming back from behind and retaking it back. They flipped it back. What is going on this game?
誰かが飛び込まないといけない。バイレットは最後に落ちているので、触れるのはプロパーになるでしょうか。デッドアイバブルでもエントリー自体はできました。しかし少しばらついている集団戦。
The Kitsune rush? No. No, it's ready to the grab. And he can't wraith while you're in there, but he's getting pocketed. The timing.
あれは反応できませんでしたね。いやー T1 の方がわずかに、アルティメットバリュー引き出してますね。
そしてアサシネートはワイルドがギリギリかわしきりましたが、最前線にいたゼストそのままコピー展開。パパパパパ上から行きます。
いや、かなり削れてるぞ。
ただこの仕掛けの段階ではどうだ。まだベルナルは生存しています。
Oh my god, dude. I don't even know what's going on. 3-on-3 right now, even. And then he gets picked up. But the pickup is mostly for the stun. You don't have to drop anybody off when you get stunned like that. You just get shot in the sky.
こ
Maybe Echo was the answer the whole time. Zest needs to stay on this hero instead of Pharah. I mean, Echo and Pharah are both great right now. Echo, because you could copy your own teammate. That being said, you can copy anybody right now. But when there's no enemy to copy, the fact that there's a random teammate you can copy to get the iframes as well. Such a crazy buff for Echo specifically. To just randomly transform and you make use of that. Beat. Another grab with this dire triggers. Violet cleaning up too. Okay, Zeta's got this one back. 40%. Basically, this is the last fight for T1. By the time they spawn and take this fight, this basically determines this round, this point here. Ooh, knife and them hovering. It's a little loud if they're ready for it. Big shots though. Kitsune rush coming in from Shu right now. So you can see in the Kitsune, he always does 5 papers into 1 kunai. 5 papers into 1 kunai. Is the tempo they go for here. Somebody touched though. Tapped it. Tapped it back. Wait, Zest gets Shu back right now though. No, there's too many. No. What's it called? T1 has this point. Using Proud Switch. The thing with Bastion is Bastion will demand a lot of attention and respect, I guess. I thought the cast was working too. But yeah, the next 2 points, it might be point specific, I guess. Yeah, maybe. Not sure the thought process on those swaps. Ooh, missed it. Beams the Wraith. He's low though, but then he can't unwraith and challenge that. Not yet, at least. No sleep. Oh, the nade. No way he goes for that. What? He was so low before he went for that. Dude, the observers are switching POV so fast. It's so hard to I don't know about you guys, but even me, like when I'm watching this, because the observers are randomly flipping perspectives and teams, it's like they're not just committing to one team, they're flipping team perspectives. I'm losing track. I have to glance at the kill feed more so than what's going on my screen right now. Holy crap. Okay, Grav coming in from Donghak there into the Bastion ult. That's 2, but the knife counter ulted to try to survive, but that wasn't worth it. That wasn't worth it. Proud got 3 for that. Reaper got the nano and he has to commit. Skewed is committing this onto 2 people, literally just Bastion Ana. Oh my god, but they know if they win this and they get the stagger. Oh, and the bubble! They didn't want to overdo. Dude, the teams are so crazy right now. What the fuck? They committed to it because they know it'll be last fight for T1 to win it all, but I don't agree with Skewed popping that. They ended up burning a lot. Oh. And they just hit, but then Proud gets 2 back. Could be a his game, but then Echo goes down. Dude, what in the... But then Donghak comes out and Proud killed so many on the Bastion swap there with the open, but then they ended up flipping. What the fuck? This is 5v5. Like sometimes I watch this and I'm like, is there a 6th player? Like it just feels so chaotic with this few people. Overwatch is crazy, man. Oh, but then Proud was a little bit too far into the open and then he dies.
T1 は1個前のウェーブポイントと引き換えにウェーブ勝つことを選択してたので、ちょっとこのポイント進行痛手となってますね。サージもアップです。またこれサージ打ちどころ難しいですね、ベルナル。誰もいない。ボールにしか打てない。ボールに打てたらラッキーぐらいですかね。
The ult econ could go either way for here. Oh, the missed sleep. He's almost got the nano though. Watch out, he's low. He had to chuck it because he was going to get ulted by Bastion, but he ended up living. He just chucked it so he can get the speed boost. The tech there, you nano somebody so you get the speed serum speed so you can run out of it, and then Zeta... Oh, what happened? Yeah, so remember, the speed serum perk for Ana gives her 40% movement speed as well. So she was able to outrun the Bastion ult. Dude. What am I looking at? Down in the final fight. Holy. Literally down to the wire here. That being said, it's 3-1 Zeta, but T1 is still very winnable. Spicy. T1, Donghak got off the Zarya and went to ball to touch the last second earlier, but hasn't swapped off. Is this even a good final point for ball? This is actually not great because everybody just plays inside. Their Echo's playing so far up, and then the copy. Oh, and then Violet dropped off Donghak. Did I miss it? What happened? Yeah, he did. Zest gets 2 back. The trades are important, but Zeta has early control. Violet still 37% to the next cat ult. I saw Violet drop off Donghak on the ball and then get 25% ult charge because of the tactician passive. So Violet almost has another cat ult built up here. 40%. Neko-chan. Oh, and then Zest got off the Echo. Oh, the Cat Noon. It worked. Zest went down. And he slept. He's just committing to the death now. Oh no, it's falling apart for T1. Two more fights. It's literally last fight for T1. They have to win this. And he's staying on ball because he has mines. He will have perks on the Zarya because he played it earlier, but the mines inside kind of zone him out for now, more so than anything. With the bump into the kill, it worked. The cat's low as well. Donghak kills 2. Bliss kills the nano Bernard. That's good. T1's got it, but they expended a lot to get this. They expended a lot. They flipped it back, but it was good. It's literally anybody's game here. Ult's gone. Proper has another Reaper up with the Fly Noon coming in right now. Bernard swapped to Diva specifically for this. Were they ready for it? He literally got off Zarya specifically because they knew this ult was coming? No way. That's some crazy insight. And then Proud gets one. It's a trade right now. No, and then Donghak boops him away. Violet's kind of low. Violet's dead. No, he lives. And then Proper pops the ult to kind of zone him in. If you're gonna die, no, he couldn't get him. If he actually got him, it actually would have been over. He's refighting because, oh my god, because Violet had E up, the territorial, not the territorial, the purr. Last fight. Here's that Cat Noon. But Zest gets one early with the dire triggers. Base kit change. I haven't seen that icon before. What the fuck is that? And then Zest kills 2, but Knife gets Proud back. It is up for Zeta. TP's onto the Ana. The Matrix is sitting on her. They're running out of time, but it allows the ball to slam, and they got to go touch, and then they're gonna get teammates. Zeta T1 won. T1 wins this. It's not over. They did it. We got ourselves a match. 2-3. That was a good match. Genuinely, what a good fight. That, like, amazing last T fight. Dude, high level Overwatch with really close teams at this caliber. Genuinely insane. Guys, I like Flashpoint, man. From a spectator POV and as a player. Flashpoint's crazy. Damn, T1 pulled that one out. That's a lot of points for the people who believed. You hate playing it, but you love watching it, right? These games are way better than the NA games, right? Whew. Whew. Game 6. It ain't over. You got 31k. Yeah. Gotta believe. Every time I vote Zeta, they lose. They're just gonna abstain. Just do not Gamba. It's 3-2 now, yeah. So Zeta's still up 3-2. Game 6. T1 has to win, obviously, the last two here. The pressure was definitely on T1 to pull that one through. Zeta, you said it was all smiles, but maybe they may not be smiling now. They may be breaking a sweat here. They still got to play their hearts out for this to work. Good match. All right, then Ad's gonna play, and then after this, hopefully the match begins. Sorry about that. We have an ad coming up. Baked into my Twitch stream, not their official ads. Zeta map pick. Do you think they'll go to Blizzard World? It is a strong Diva map. Actually, they play Blizzard World and they play for a Diva ban. I like Game 7, so listen, I have no favorites here, so I just like seeing some good quality, some good ass Overwatch. So I like Game 7s. Game 7s always have a lot on the line, you know? Give me that Game 7. Is the map pool different for the 8-game format? I honestly don't know. Yeah, we were hoping to go to round 7 against you in the Gibraltar, but yeah, the Uber Eats kid pickups, that's all right. It's a good match though. All good. Got more viewer games plenty in the years and streams to come. Not too worried. We'll get it done. And the basketball, it was everything today. Jasmine was fired. I have no idea who Jasmine is. Probably not. Is that one of the commentators? Probably just a rotation of casters and commentators. Only Jasmine I know is the rice that I have upstairs. And the tea. Speaking of Game 7, did you watch the Pistons versus Magic? No, I'm a Toronto Raptors fan. I'm from Toronto. I caught the tail end of RJ Barrett's game-winning 3 with the Giga 10-foot bounce off the back rim in overtime. Let's get it. The Magic got no magic. I mean, the fact that Pistons were down 3-1 is a little spooky, but yeah, you know. Did you play any sports growing up? Yeah, I played baseball, basketball, and tennis mostly. I tried a bit of swimming and some like random things here and there, but the things I did the most of were definitely basketball, baseball, tennis. The Pistons came back at 22-24, and I missed all the Game 6 context, yeah. The hero pool last game was crazy. Dude, the swap last second, when you anticipate the cat noon to be coming out, the flying noon, and then you swap Diva, when you played Zarya all map, I'm like, is that specifically for that? I mean, you'll have your double Zarya perks. Like, I think they had to. And then they actually, like, ate the flying noon. Like, it was so smart. Do you play golf? No. I remember I told you last year when I went to, I don't know if you were there for the stream, but I went to my other friend's bachelor, and I did golf for the first time. We played something called Best Ball, which is something I learned. They put the best player at the bachelor with me because I was a noob. I wasn't even that bad. I played baseball. I had a little bit of a golf, like a baseball-y swing to it. And it's funny because when I play baseball, they always say don't do a golf swing because they'll just hit pop-ups. I was hitting, so when I played golf, I was hitting line drives, but they weren't going very high. I know, I don't play soccer, but I tried soccer a little bit growing up, but I just couldn't run. I hated cardio. I was good. I thought I was good at badminton until my friend who plays in C4 didn't break a sweat full match. Yeah, experience goes a long way. Can't match that. Are you from Toronto, or is that like what we say as non-Canadians who live in the GTA? No, I live in the GTA, but not Toronto. I just say Toronto for everybody else. But if you're from the GTA, you would know. Just one of the suburbs, but like, why bother with a suburb name when you could just say Toronto? The gender crowd ratio is kind of surprising. Are they just showing the women? I think it's because a lot of the women make the signs, and they're the ones who want to really show off the signs. So they just flash it over with anybody holding the sign. I think it's a pretty mixed bag, mixed crowd. Overwatch is definitely one of those esports where we definitely have a good diverse range of fans, to be fair. Very, very accessible and accessible game for all types of gamers. Korea thing, gender-wise, everybody plays video games there, yeah. I checked so far, so Zeta has actually held every team on Blizzard World, so if they have map choice, they should definitely pick Blizzard World then. Nobody's beaten them on it. Yeah. Your game account is linked.
開演となりますか本日もおミールガルが来ましたおピースが集まってきましたね
Your game account is actually linked to your social security number is actually crazy.
しかもこっからトレーサー解放
Zeta, they are picking Blizzard World, of course. If that's your best map.
今日はエントランス通らせてくれるかな、
まあオンサイドゲーミングはね、エントランスは通ることができましたからね。はい。
Of course.
結構ゼータワールドね、荷物検査厳しいんで。
Why would they not? Like you said.
はい。門前払いされちゃうんですよね。
Korea esports culture, yeah, gaming is respected. I mean, Faker is from League of Legends is literally like a crazy ass celebrity there now. You can actually get your date of birth and place of registration from that number in Korea. So that number tied to your account is very important. So don't be toxic. I mean, we're all gamers here, right? So just cool that it's become more normalized for sure. I mean, growing up, like everybody just thought I was wasting my time playing games. That here I am. I have a career here, you know? So was it a waste of time, Mom? Remember to get some water, y'all. Sounds good.
そしていつも通り T1 のね声出しリーダーの方の喉の心配をしなきゃいけない時間帯になってきました。
これ昨日と同じ方なのかな。だとするとすごい喉強いですけどね。昨日もすごい叫んでたから。
Gaming led me to be an online male entertainer. Kyle gets it. Alright, Blizzard World will be a little bit difficult for T1. Maybe they'll be the one to finally break Zeta's 100% hold rate on this map. Zeta's attacking first. Donghawk on the ball. I think they found out that it worked. But Zest playing Torbjorn to open it up. It's a good tracer deterrent, to be honest with you, when you're anchored and set up in a good spot. Damn, he got dropped right then. The entirety of T1 disengaged, but then they caught out Proud. They respected them too much. I think there's an art in obviously disengaging, but like maybe you just counter engage or like counter. If they spend resources there, you attack on a pincer angle on somewhere else, you know? I don't know. I'm no coach, just an idea. At this level of play, when everyone's got crazy good mechanics and good intuition, you just kind of have to have some set ideas. Knife is doing way too much. I think they're respecting it too much and giving them too much space to allow them to just... Like, in what world was Violet allowed to just float Knife slowly over the main point? And, like, I get the disengagement, but... You can fight back a little bit, you know? That's just my take, though. Maybe it's because I saw the result and that's just the conclusion I'm drawing from, but, you know. Zeta has 2 different tanks, different comfort picks. I know Milgaru and Bernard swap around. Milgaru plays more Wrecking Ball. Bernard is, I think, Zarya Diva specialist. T1 also has Jasmine instead of Donghak. Yeah, that's right. That's why you asked somebody else if they fired Jasmine. I didn't realize that was the name of their other tank player. Jasmine with the 1, I remember now. Hmm? After the ult, float him in. But the transform that grenade bounce was crazy. Yeah, he's dead. Nobody shot him back. Oh, with the ult. Cat on cat action. Yeah, just clean. Dude, Zeta Division is insane on Blizzard World. What is this? Look, you said. Zero resistance. Zeta's so good. Gotta fight back a little bit, you know? Just don't let him walk all over you like this. You have to be a bit proactive. Instead of just trying to react and disengage, why don't you be the one to set the tone? Like, Zeta just sets the pace by just no fear of Violet flying in. Knife. There's a balance between feeding and sometimes he overdoes it, but that's the idea. It just feels like T1's playing completely reactionary versus being proactive right now. There you go, Proud. Do something there. Proud kills S. Dude, they're just walking them. Oh my god.
さあこれミーレガルはそうですねアナのリスキルを狙ってたんですけどしっかりお迎えが来ましたさあすでに最終ラインまで到達デッドワイいや持たないそして大台モードですキャットナッパーをドンハクに当てた上で完全に行動を制限している
Dude. Knife is straight up knifing them. No pun intended. Well, full pun intended. He's just straight up knifing them all. Yeah, they're laughing. They're having a good time.
そうですねやはり前フロントラインに関してはネコバスの部分でダメージトレードを勝ってましたしそっからねプロパーがかなりプロパーとミールガルがね暴れていたので相手のもうリス前までね絡みに行っていたのでナノキャスの強みっていうのも最後ら辺は生かしきれてませんでしたねいやゼータディビジョン今回得意のブリザードワールド
Can T1 even take first point? Yeah. Man. Full hold will be insane to end off the series, and this is your entire like season is right here. This is your season. And that's the thing, yeah. Vern Pone says Zeta has held every team they played on this the whole season. What a crazy Atlas to anticlimactic ending if they get fucking full held here. But I want T1 to put up a fight. I want to see a game 7. Even though I'm tired and I want to end the stream right now and raid out to somebody else who's watching all of them, we gotta see this. 352? That's too fast? Yeah, way too fast. That's exactly what the caster said, right? In Japanese. Okay. See, do you see like Milgaru? Do you see Zeta's defense? They initiated and went proactive and just like ball slammed there to get info. The difference between playstyles when we saw what T1 did when sorry, when Zeta came in on offense, they just freaking Violet flew knife straight onto the point. T1 just backed off so hard. And then here Zeta decides to just almost died though. Milgaru went for an early slam and they're just like taking early space to spook him out. Like that's the idea, you know what I mean? You just gotta be ready for that. Hydro, thank you for the raid, bro. Hope your stream was good. GG's the other night. GG's. Big. Oh, there it is. There's an art to this. Yeah, see, like Zeta is out in their spawn area, establishing space, dominance. It makes them play on the back foot. Worried about how to break through this. That is exactly what T1 needed to do on their first defense, but they just didn't do anything like that. God, I bless the lurks and OWCS drops. Have a good stream. Thank you, brother. Take care. Take care. Look, they're just... Oh, there you go. You got a nano, though. With the bubble. Shoot the cat first. Shoot the cat. Why are we so scared? No, and then the sleep. Dude, he had so much more HP. I think Bliss flew way too passively with that. Oh, no. He flew way too passively. He was nanoed and he had the thing, but he was stuck behind the angle there. He didn't have a good clear view. Yeah, Milgaru, no fear, bro. Might be fatigued after a long series though. The sleep though, that's how you do it, but not enough damage because the Bastion will show up and start shooting you as well. Oh, and then Shu got another sleep on Zest on the other side? Is this guy just... No, and then the recall. 11 seconds? I think this is it, man. Though it is the 3-on-3 right now. Oh my god, the ult. Oh, but then no more blinks. And the Bastion's here. No more. He got dropped off because Cat died, and that's it. Dude, Zeta continues to be unholdable or unbeatable on this map. Crazy work, man, and that's it. That's all she wrote. Zeta Division continues to be fucking gods on this map. Shame you can't watch the next one. The thing is, I can. I just don't want to stay up any more than I need to. It's 4 in the morning for me. I need Imam to wake up and take the shift. Man. Do it? No, it's gonna be like a 30-minute intermission before it begins. I'm good. I gotta be up somewhat, not too late. I don't want to sleep too late because I gotta go to see my my friends at the little bachelor's cottage thingy tomorrow. They all went today, but I had to work tonight to stream and do some work. So I gotta get some rest. All my friends getting married, you know? That's alright. Yeah, Emong is a Diablo sponsor? Yeah, he did. I tried to align it. I asked when him and Flats were doing theirs, and they're doing theirs on the weekend. So I had to do mine like 2 days ago. Take care, Karki. Thanks for streaming. Get your beauty sleep. Yeah, we'll do. All right. Great matches from these guys, but I'm gonna have to call it there. Whoever watched some of the Overwatch games I played earlier and or stuck around with the YouTube video making or tuned in for some of the OWCS matches, hope you guys enjoyed it as much as I did. That was cool. I'm gonna go enjoy my weekend and do some social obligations, but after that, I'll be back on Monday. Everything is well, yeah. Everything's great. Like I said, I'm at that age where all my friends are getting married, you know? I'm in my 30s, so we'll go socialize and stuff like that. So that'll be it for me. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching with me. Have yourselves a wonderful weekend, and I'll see you guys on Monday. Back on Monday. All right. That's it. Drop a follow if you guys enjoy the stream. We always play some support, some 5v5, 6v6, YouTube videos, viewer games, sometimes co-streams, all that good stuff. All right. Take care, everybody. Good night to you all. And